Hey guys. Can you guys hear me okay? No one say I look tired. Someone's gonna be like, oh my god, you look so tired. Hey guys. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Hello, hello. I know, I went for a run and then I got sick. I actually blame the people that encouraged me to go run. Um, I slept for like 16 hours and my dark circles got like worse. I don't know how that works. You know, you get more sleep and then your body looks more tired. I have no idea how that works. Hello, guys. Like your shirt. Thank you, Ziggy. Hi, Ziggy. Hi, Bright. Hi, Sebas. Sebas, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 4 months. Happy 4 months. I appreciate that. Hi, Rico. So I don't sleep. Well, the thing is, if you don't get enough sleep, you get dark circles. And if you get too much sleep, I looked it up. Apparently, you also get dark circles. So I don't know, man. You can't really win. Hi Vin, hi Zach, hi Oppie, what's up, Shore? Hi Mountain, hi Comida. What's up, guys? Hi Crisp, hi Luis. Yeah, I was, yesterday I felt really, I don't know, like, I had a sore throat, but, like, I didn't really get anything else. Like, I have a sore throat and a cough and kind of, like, no appetite. But other than that, like, I haven't really gotten anything else. So it's probably just like the run. I have no idea what caused it. I haven't really gone out enough to get sick, so. But I bought some medicine for my sore throat and the cough, and hopefully that helps. Hi Toasty, what's up? Full night without even attempting to sleep? I don't recommend it. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yesterday, like, I woke up and then I was going to stream, but like I was standing up and I was trying to get the record player to work in the kitchen. So I was like, I promised you guys I would do that like cooking stream. And I like was trying to do it and I felt like horrible. I don't know, I felt like nauseous. I ate like one meal in the morning and I couldn't eat anything else the rest of the day. Hi Izzy, what's up? Hi Poor. Um yeah, and then I went back to bed. I slept until 9 p.m. At 9 p.m. I got up, watched a movie, and then I slept until the morning. And then I woke up in the morning and then I went back to sleep. I have slept like all day, all yesterday, all day. But I actually think like I feel a little bit better. Yeah, I feel like I just haven't been getting really good like good quality sleep. Like I sleep a lot, but like the quality of my sleep is like lacking. So I end up like not feeling great. Hi Benjamin, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. How you been? Yeah, so actually, I was gonna play this vinyl for you guys. Dude, I listened to this one and I liked it a lot. Like, I hadn't listened to this album in so long. Let me. Yeah, but my throat, like, hurts a lot. Dude, I blame whoever told me to go run. No, no, no. Look, it's this one. Imagine having good sleep. I know. Um. Hey Sandra, what's up? Hi Kai, are you fully healed? No, but I'm not feeling as bad. As oh, okay. Ah, I forgot to unplug my speakers. Ugh. Oh god. Cardio is bad for you. Hi Emblon. What's up? Hi Magma. Hi Randall. Hold on. Well, it was definitely like the cold air. I think the cold air like irritated my throat and my lungs. I don't know. 'Cause like all I feel is like here. Like also like because I guess like you know how the throat and like your ears and stuff is connected. I don't know how that works. I don't even know if I said that right, but like I've been my ears feel like weird. Like yeah, I don't know how to explain that. Why do I only hear it in one side? Oh no, okay, there. Yeah, so like yeah, I don't know. It's been weird. What's up, Clam? Yeah, I know. I was like, no, I don't want to get a I don't want to get an ear infection. Oh. Okay. But I mean, I got medicine, and if I don't feel better, like in a few days, then I'll go to the doctor. But I feel like it'll be fine. Hopefully. Thank you, Benjamin. Got sick a few weeks ago. Ate a ton of Mandarin. Yeah, I was like drinking tea and stuff. I actually might make a tea right now. Um, but like, okay, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna stream. I was like, I'll just rest. I didn't know if I would feel better today. Um, but I don't know. Like, laying down all day doesn't make me feel better. Like I honestly like felt worse just like laying in bed all day. I needed the sleep yesterday though. Like that I feel like I did need that. But I was like, okay, today would be like overkill. I'm not feeling worse or anything. Thank you, Crisp. NyQuil, yeah, I got Mucinex. Mucinex. But it'll be okay. I don't feel that bad, really. Just slightly off. Music is a little loud. Oh, my bad, my bad. Is that better? Okay. Hi, Luis. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was so lazy. What have y'all been up to? What'd y'all do on Saturday? Hi, Gruy. What's up, dude? Hung out with some friends. Nice. Fun. Drawing in Valo. Nice. I fell off from Valorant. I haven't played in weeks. I miss having a game I was like addicted to. Like honestly, it's kind of fun. Games don't do that to me anymore. Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, guys. You're still playing? Some Lethal Company. Did Oppie, did you like it? You got pho? Dude, pho sounds forgotten pho. But honestly, like I don't have an appetite. I had like a croissant earlier. I have no appetite. Die most of the time. Well, that's how it goes, especially when you first start playing. It's okay. That's kind of the point. Yeah, this album is like a lot. more upbeat than her other one. I forgot. Like this one's really good. The other one has more classics, but this one's just like good vibes. I sent a picture. It comes with these little like little posters. Let me show you guys. Hi Caesar. Hi Javier. I kind of want to hang them up. Hey Huli, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, you said 4 years. Thank you, Huli. Hell yeah, Huli, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 4 years, dude. That is insane. Thank you so much, Huli. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you as always, and to many, many more. Hell yeah, guys. Huli's a boomer. Look, it comes with a bunch of these. Look, this one's one of them. I kind of want to frame them and hang them up. It came with the little album. How cool, right? What? They're double-sided? Oh my god, I just realized they're double-sided. I just realized they're double-sided. What the hell? Wait, that's so cool. This? I actually just realized that. Whoa. Yeah, I want to like pick my favorites and like hang. These are pretty cool. That's super cool. Oh my god. Hey Max, thank you. I'm feeling much better today. Still a little bit off, but okay. How you been, Megs? Super cool. This is my favorite. Oh, okay, I don't like that one. Yeah, it came with these. Pretty cool. I like the artwork. Right, dude, this album is super good. I forgot. I listened to it the other day, but I wanted to play it again. It's like good vibes. Artwork to collect, or are they like posters? I don't know. I mean, I guess they could be posters, but they're kind of small. I think they just come with the album. Print some extra cardboard things. Yeah, and they probably had like a lot of artwork for the album in general. You know, like what I'm guessing is like maybe they had a bunch of different like drafts for what they would put on the cover, and then the rest of them they just printed them out and gave them out. Hi Wolf, what's up? Hi Angelo. Hey Ren, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. I slept a lot. That was probably it. I made them so uneven. The Last of Us 2, yeah, you missed it. It was pretty good. I enjoyed the game. I liked it better than the first one, that's for sure. Vinyl, the one that's playing right now is Art Angels. Hate that ending. I don't know. I think I feel conflicted. I don't think that they could have given her a happy ending without it seeming like forced, you know? She chose her path. Like, it's because I think the whole point of it is that revenge doesn't lead to, like, you know, you'll never get anything out of revenge. Like, it doesn't, it's not the path you want to take. And I think that was the whole point, you know? Revenge is like a lonely path. I don't like it. I wish she could have just stayed and like not gone after. But like revenge is that is the path she chose. And like I feel like when she came back to the house, she wasn't even surprised that the girl left because she knew what she was doing. Like she knew, yeah, like she wasn't surprised. She probably would have been surprised if the girl stayed. Like for a second I was like, why didn't she like I feel like I expected her to like break down or something. She didn't break down. She was just kind of like she had already accepted the path that she took. Revenge is a lonely path. But if they're making another game, she still has a chance to get a happy ending, guys. They're already making it? Wow. Hey, Bad Beats, what's up? Yeah, I finished it. When was it? On Friday? Yeah. I know, I was gonna take the day off, but laying down in bed makes me feel worse, honestly. And I slept all day yesterday. So like I don't think I needed another day in bed. Unless I got more sick and I didn't get more sick, so I am okay. Sorry. Revenge and hatred is unavoidable when in reality it's just an option. Yeah. Hi Orsphere, what's up, dude? Wasn't just the cold air. I feel like it was the cold air. I think the cold air like irritated my throat and my lungs. I'm not even joking. No PC problems since thankfully. You know, I'm glad though because we did a lot. Like if I continued to have PC problems after all that we did, I wouldn't have known what to do. I probably would have had to like reinstall Windows or something. Hi Spidey, what's up? Lowers your immune system. Really? Yeah, that's probably what it was because I did not feel well after that run. My like lungs felt super irritated. Like even right now it's like hard. Like hurts. Thanks, Strife. What's up, dude? It's okay. I'm already feeling better. I just probably I don't know. Take some medicine. I did take some medicine. If you have asthma. I don't have asthma, but like I I don't know, it's weird. When I had COVID or after I got COVID, I started getting like I got some asthma. They had to prescribe me an inhaler cuz like I couldn't breathe. So they gave me an inhaler, but I don't have asthma anymore. I don't think so. Hey Jam, taking a break. How's the moving going? I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't get super sick. Yeah, like I was wheezing and like I couldn't breathe. Yeah, COVID was bad. Yeah, they said that it's like it's common for people to get like asthma, like situational kind of asthma. I think it went away. I don't feel like I have it anymore. Just want it to be over, dude. Yeah, yeah. No, I can't even imagine moving like all of my stuff. Good luck though. Do you have much more things to move, or are you almost done? Gonna go sleep now. No worries, Puke. Thank you. Have a good night. Never had COVID. Good. Good. Yeah, I went running in the cold air and I got sick. I'm pretty sure it was the run. Don't run, guys. Don't do it. Not worth it. I'm serious. Training, yeah. But it was like 50 degrees outside, but I didn't think it would like hurt that much. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 30 months. Happy 30 months, Lily. Hope you're having a great day. There's an illness going around. You okay? I'm good, Ghost. Thank you. I'm good. I actually like don't think that I caught anything, but I went on a run the other day in like cold weather, and like ever since then I've had like a sore throat and like my lungs. I think my lungs are like irritated. I don't know if that's how that works. We'll ask the doctor when he comes in. Appa, MD. um, but I think it's actually that. Hey, Secret, what's up, dude? Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I'm feeling a lot better today. I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't. I slept a lot. I think I needed sleep. Yeah, it does get irritated, right? Because like that's what I feel like here. First run, but it's not even like the actual act of running. I'm not that out of shape. It was just like the cold air wasn't great to run in. Okay. Yeah, or at least, you know, I'm hoping that it's just from the run and not anything I caught. That would suck. Hmm. Hi, Jose. Don't want to go outside. Need to stay comfy. I know. Honestly, do it. Do not go outside. That's the last time I ever go for a run. Use your inhaler. No, I haven't. I don't even know where my inhaler is. I have two actually. Because I thought I lost the first one, and then they give me another one. Okay. Prefer running outside. Yeah, I don't like running on a treadmill. It's just I feel like running on a treadmill is like harder. Like at least when you're running outside, like you can like admire scenery and stuff. You think it's easier on a treadmill, really? Good for the incline function, yeah. Bike, stair climber, oh, and treadmill, yeah. Glass bones, yeah. Same. Okay. Hi, all too swift. What's up? What the little dots part of your makeup do? What? What little dots? What little dots? Play Rebirth? Yes, for sure. I'm gonna play Rebirth. I don't know. I said that I wouldn't play it on release day. I'll give you guys like a head start. Or should I? I don't know. Gonna ask about those two. Wait, about what? You just did a dot? This? Oh, I have a mole over here. I redraw it over here. And this one's real. I draw this one in. I think it looks better on this side. This one's real. I just draw it on the other side. Guys, come on. And I cover this one up. Yeah, this is my good side. Come on, guys. Okay. as dewy. Dewy is like, you know what dewy is? Yeah, like it looks more like shiny. You would burn this album cover. Oh, that's so cool. What's up, Day? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a great album. I listened to it the other day and I forgot how much I loved it. Okay. Song? That last one was called California. Yeah, it's followed by this really weird song. I'm like this. Turntable, yeah, we're using it right now. Oh, by Grimes, yeah. What brand? Yeah, it's that one. It's giving out there. If you've ever seen Grimes, you understand why her music's like this. She's a weirdo. She's weird. She's very not like the other girls, but yeah, she makes cool music. There's an audio going around on TikTok where like Grimes is talking about how she's part of a surrealist cult. Like I'm not even joking. She's like, yeah, that's I forgot what she says, but she's like, it's the surrealist cult I'm a part of. Yeah, I'll send it in Discord later. It's so good though. Like the way she talks is hilarious. The brand is on the command. Hi Jeff. Used to wear a lot of makeup. My cheeks would turn red. Your cheeks would turn red from wearing makeup? Hi Icarus, what's up? Gonna play Alan Wake. Enjoy the game, Jeff. Banger. What's up, Otto? the cartridge, all of it came with the record player. No clue. They're snowboarding. Ooh, that's so fun. Aw. I wish I could snowboard. Snowboarding looks cooler than skiing. Definitely for the cool kids. Yeah, I know. Have you ever been? I've been skiing many times. I snowboarded for a singular day, spent the whole day on my ass, and I never snowboarded again. To be fair though, like I probably would have kept doing it or trying if like anyone else was trying to learn with me, but the rest of my family like was just skiing. Like they didn't want to learn something new. So like I was just on my ass alone. Like so that sucked. Can you check? No, I can't check. It came with the record player. Leave me alone. Fine. Hi Shadow, what's up, dude? You're the cool one, dude. I after that day, I had like bruises all over. So bad. It was so bad. Hi Tamir, thank you. How long do you guys think it'll take me to finish Super Mario RPG? Yeah, I loved The Last of Us 2. I thought it was great. Finish on the stream, but like how many hours are we talking? Was the game as scary? Well, it was like the first one, I think. I probably expected it more this time. So, it wasn't as scary as like the first time I played. Yeah, I also installed Spider-Man. But I guess we can start that this week. You weren't a huge fan. I liked it. Yeah, I know. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was cool. I mean, the ending, like, definitely could have been better, but, you know, it's what it is. Song, yeah. We're playing on the record player, so I'll tell you the song. Honestly, I don't know what song this is. Who is this? This is Grimes. Shazam got it. Okay, cool. Okay. God, I'm so lazy. Let's go play your Switch. Yeah, I have to connect my Switch. Guys, should I get more coffee or tea? Probably tea, right? Hi, Minus. What's up, dude? Tea. Coffee souls. I got coffee already, though. I already drank 1 cup of coffee. I feel like that's necessary to say. Alright, I'll get a tea then. Who cares? I know, but the tea will help my throat. Yeah, I'll put honey in it too. Don't drink coffee when I'm sick, yeah. Tea with honey and lemon. Alright, will do. Make that 30-minute tea? What do you mean 30-minute tea? Hi, Vancity. What's up, dude? Don't make it too hot. I want it to burn my throat. Come on. If it doesn't burn me, then it's not doing its job. He takes an hour. Abby, do you have a kettle? Or do you go up the mountain to get hot water? Days Gone? No, I haven't played that. Bro goes up the mountain, puts it in the sun, uses solar power to boil the water. I'm glowing. It's all the makeup. Thank you. What's up, Ryan? All right, I'm gonna go make tea really quick. I'm gonna make tea. We might listen to one more vinyl. We'll get started on Super Mario RPG. I'm probably gonna be here like all day, or like if I feel sick, I'll get off. But I feel fine right now, so we'll come back. We'll choose one more vinyl, and then can I stay and comment on Mario? Sebas, you are not allowed to stay in the stream. What made you think that? Absolutely not. No. Make sure that guy's gone by the time we start Mario. Sorry, I had to post that I was live and then I made tea. I made a big cup of tea. What is blood yapping about? Yes, yelling is just a stream routine. It's part of my day. It's the circle, the chain of yelling. Herbal tea. So it's elderberry tea. So it's supposed to help. It's immune support. And then I put honey and I put lemon. All right, guys, we've got a good lineup of stuff. Look at this new vinyl. New vinyl. Super cool, right? We won't listen to this one today because it's more slow paced. But look at how cool! Oh my god. If I ever hang any vinyls up, I'll hang this one because this is super. Sick, right? We got new ones. We got this one, Wet by Still Run. We've got Tame Impala. We've got Coldplay if you guys want to cry. More Coldplay if you guys want to cry. Yeah, I think those are the new ones that we haven't listened to. What do you guys think? Is it too early for Coldplay? Never too early. We're just crying today. Why are we crying today, guys? Every day is a new day. Full of surprises and love and laughs. Lots. Okay, which one? What do you guys think? Fine for Coldplay? Which Coldplay, though? Except Monday. Those are always the same. Mondays are not that bad. X and Y. Yeah, yellow would be good. Like, cause yellow would be great. It was all yellow. Hi, KZ. What's up? All right, let's listen to this one. If you guys encountered Coldplay on the streets, do you guys think you'd recognize them? If I saw Coldplay on the streets, no idea. I would have no idea. That's honestly the dream, you know? They're like famous, but not famous enough that just anyone would recognize. In the street at least. Legends, but they won't get followed around everywhere. I know they're like blonde. Or one of them is. I don't know. What's up, Alva? Do you ever get recognized? No. A famous on the street. I did encounter a famous person once. I didn't like approach though. He was like surrounded by security guards. I don't know if this is the first sign. The other one. Oh god, it doesn't. Does it? They're not famous. I don't know. I mean, he was like A-list. Random guy in a TV show. Who was it? It was an actor from like Pretty Little Liars. I'm sure most of you guys wouldn't even recognize him. But the guy who plays Caleb, I don't even know his name. Oh my god, I was like, damn, yeah. This is the one that has yellow, yeah. I know, that's why I was like, oh, let's listen to this one. It'll be good. You met Saikuno? That's true. Is it good? What? My tea? I haven't tried it yet. The water was like boiling, so I probably shouldn't take a sip yet. I should wait for a little bit. What are you drinking? It's tea with honey and lemon. Yellow is great. Spark's a bit better. Wow. Radiohead, like, I've heard a few of their songs, but not many. Hi, Ren. What's up, Yuta? Caused you trouble. Oh, no, I never meant to do you harm. Yeah, I've listened to a few of their songs. Like, they have good songs. But to say, like, I listen to Radiohead often, no. Hi, Crawford. What's up? You owe me an apology. Blood, I don't owe you anything. Let's start there. What is Blood yapping about? Never meant to cause you trouble. Blood is lost. Hey, Crawford, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 13 months. Happy 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Look, buddy. I gave you the link to the record player that you asked about. And then you asked more questions that I didn't have the answer to. That's literally it. That's literally it. I don't owe you anything. And now you've been talking about it for the past 20 minutes, brother. Jesus. You like the earrings? Your room feels cozy. Thank you. I actually like... All of this was like very recently built and stuff. You raised your voice for no reason. I raised my voice because it seemed like you didn't hear me when I said the link is in the chat for the record player. The link is in the chat, and we put the link in the chat, I don't know how many times, probably like 5 or so. So just in case you didn't hear, the link is in the chat. And then I said, I don't know the stylus. Not for the stylus. The stylus came with the record player, my brother in Christ. What is not clicking? It came with the record. I didn't buy the stylus. I have no idea what a stylus is. Jesus. Hi, Thompson. I'm a little bit sick. I feel better today. Yesterday, I did not feel great. But I feel much better. Hi, Cletus. What's up? Hey, Showtime. Do you have COVID? No, I don't think I have COVID. I just have a sore throat and like I think my lungs are like irritated. That's like honestly what I feel. But I haven't had a fever or anything, so thankfully. What games today? I think we're gonna finish Super Mario RPG. Because I haven't finished it. And we don't have much longer to finish it. Just a little bit. Also, hi Exodus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't trying to be mean. It's just like, I gave you the link to the record player. What else do you want from me? Right? Like, I wasn't trying to be mean. And like, I raised my voice because I was like, okay, brother, we have put the link in the chat like 5 times. Hey Cletus, thank you so much for hanging. I'm glad you think it's cozy in here. We tried to make it cozy. We're just chilling for a little bit, but we're gonna get started on some gaming in a little bit. Yeah, I probably just wanted attention. It's okay. Or maybe just having a bad day, or maybe just has never experienced anyone talking to him in a loud voice. That's okay. Or maybe he's like 13 and he's like, oh my god, why streamer girl scream at me? I don't know. It could be any. Do isn't wrong. Nah, I probably shouldn't have raised my voice. It's okay. I didn't try to be mean, but it is what it is, you know? Kazuki, what's up, dude? Did you enjoy the video? What did you think? For that kind of attitude, don't feel bad. Hi, Obi-Wan. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. People are weird. But then he's like, I am owed an apology. It was nice. How cringe? On a scale of 1 to 10. How cringe was it? Hi, Arf. What's up? Yeah, I didn't even, like, raise my voice that much. But it's fine. It's okay. 11. Yeah, no, it was bad. I can tell you that, like, filming it, being there, it was worse. It was worse. Like, they cut out a lot of the super cringe parts. So you only experience, like, 10% of the cringe. Sounded normal, I know. Gee, I didn't yell at anyone, bro. The blood just, I don't know. Yeah, but it was bad. Dude, they cut out the salsa dancing. She was like 6 out of 10. Okay. I don't know how to salsa, but it wasn't a 6 out of 10. First of all. Cause y'all saw those guys dancing, right? Yo, Cletus, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, welcome in. Um, we're much worse, yeah. And to be fair, guys, I've never salsa'd in my life. I don't even. It's because it's weird, right? Because people are like, "How are you Mexican and you've never salsa'd?" You guys, like, I've been to like quinceañeras, but no one's ever been like, "This is how you salsa." I've never, I've never done that before. I've never had a partner to salsa with either. I don't know. With ethnicity, I don't know. Maybe I guess like it's like a thing that if you're Latina, you should know. Yo, comida, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. With the flip, thank you so much. Salsa ain't Mexican, right? It's not. I think the whole thing is that you're supposed to know how to dance if you're Mexican. I don't know. But I'm like, okay, but I'm Mexican, but I grew up in Texas. So yeah. What the hell? Crisp, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, it's way too early in the stream. What the flip? Not Mexican. I don't know. I think oh, bachata. Oh my god. Yo, Step Dog, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Step Dog, thanks for lurking, dude. Thank you for those 10 gifted subs as well. You're amazing. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Step Dog, Crisp, or Comida, please be sure to send some love in the chat for our amazing gifters. Welcome in. Great quality, great sound. Also, my favorite Coldplay album. Yeah! And Mexican viewer. Nice, dude. Welcome in. Yisam? Please feel free to correct me if I pronounce your name wrong. Feel free. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Yeah, it's a pretty cool turntable. I'm very new to it all, right? So like it was important to get one that's like automatic and pretty easy to use, and this one, I think great. Great stuff. We've been getting a lot of albums and is the chicken dance? Dude, yeah, the Macarena. Wait, I could do the Macarena. That's Mexican. That's true. No, you know which one I can do? The what is it called? The payaso one? Payaso de rodeo. That one. I could do that one. That's Mexican. Ask me to do the payaso de rodeo. I could do that one. Do not ask me to salsa. That one was super fun. I love that one. Oh, Macarena's from Spain. My bad. Yeah. That one's fun. That's the one we do. I never, like, I was too young when I went to the, like, quinceañeras. I never learned. Speak more Spanish. Tu mamá. Yeah? You guys like that one? No one ever said la tuya. No one ever says that to me. I try to crash into people. Yeah, dude. And then when heels start coming off, that's when you know. Do you have a quince? No. I didn't have enough friends to have a quince. True story. Also, like, my parents were divorced, so I was like, I don't know if to invite my dad. Then they'd, like, show down in the middle of the quince. It was just all very complicated. Okay. Quince stream? No, it's too late for that. Ah, you had a quince? Nice! Dude, that's fun. Actually, like, what does a quince for a guy look like? Do you wear a pretty dress or what? Graduation part? Bro, you have no idea. On my college graduation, we had, so my mom was going, and then I invited my dad. But, like, you know, they're like, not on good terms. So I had to like arrange for them to be on opposite sides of the stadium, because if they ran into each other, like it would be over. So like I was like running around the stadium to go see my mom, and then I ran across the stadium to go see my dad. My graduation day was awful. And then it was like raining on that day. Yeah. How you feeling? I'm feeling better. What's up, Tag? Full marathon. Yeah, and I was like wearing heels and shit. Yeah. Crazy times. Oh, you have a twin sister. Aw, that's cute. Aw. Yo, Pesky, thank you so much for the 222 bits. Thanks so much, Pesky. What's up? Got your steps in, yup. For sure. Don't you also have a twin? No. Do I? Can't we all just get along? I know, right? It started raining during like my graduation, and it was like mid-COVID. So our graduation ceremonies were outside, but it started raining, and my mom couldn't find parking, and I was receiving my diploma in the rain, and my mom wasn't there. It was like a bad day. A twin? No, I don't have a twin. I didn't even want to go to my my graduation. My mom forced me to go. So flip your hats in the air. No. I think that's for like, I don't know, when you have like a smaller graduating class, perhaps. Burst out into musical performance. I wish. What's up, Mac? You working today? I would regret it if I didn't. Don't believe it. Yeah, no. I feel like I got nothing out of my graduation other than like stress. But it is what it is, you know? Turned into a drive-through graduation. Yeah, that's what it was like. Well, ours wasn't drive-through, but it was like, it was outside, and we all wore masks, and, you know, I kind of wish I hadn't gone. Hi, Jay, what's up? Still graduated, yup, we still have my diploma in my closet. Just got home and cleaned up. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, thank you. I feel much better. This tea is actually like helping. I put so much honey in this. Yeah, this is elderberry tea. And I put honey and lemon. You got sick? No, I didn't get sick at my graduation. My graduation was, how long ago? I graduated in 2021. 3 years. Yogi? Like Skyrim brand? What? Theo bit my head yesterday, guys. I was just laying down. I was chilling. I was having a good day. He pounced on my head and bit the back of my head. Yeah. Well, I was laying on that chair, so he snuck up behind me. I know, I was like vulnerable and shit, yeah. Think you were older? Do I look older? The fuck? Wait, how old do you think I am? I'm 24. I think I look 24. Just turned 30. Wait, yesterday? Dude, happy belated birthday. How's your birthday? I'm feeling better today. Thank you, Silent. Are you talking about college? Yeah. I graduated from college in 2021. So it's been a few years. My birthday is on April 3rd. I turned 25 in April. I studied political science. Government. Mm-hmm. Insurance rate, yeah. And I'll finally be able to rent a car without those crazy fees. Thing I hated most from college? I don't know. I feel like college itself was just like a lonely experience. Like, you know how people are like, you meet the best friends of your life in college. I was like, I met some friends. I did. But like for the most part, like I feel like college, like especially if you move away from home, you're like alone for the first time. You met us. I didn't start streaming until 2019. And even then, like I had 5 viewers. I didn't meet many friends. Like I had a few friends. Most of them have moved away by now, but you know how everyone's like, you're supposed to meet the friends of your life in college. I didn't really. It was like lonely. Talk to anyone from college anymore? Yeah. I have friends, yeah. But like during college, a lot of them moved away. Like everyone was going to college. Like I had some friends that went to college like 40 minutes away. I had some friends in DC and then I was like here. So like all of my friends from like my earlier school years were just all over the place. By now, all of my friends have moved to Austin. I did go to UT, yeah. It was fine. Like I feel like college was a good experience. Never went to college. College isn't for everyone. You live in DC? Dude, that's awesome. I visited DC once. It was beautiful. Hi, Luis. It was beautiful. I loved it. No, I was raised in like South Texas. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, being lonely. I don't feel very lonely anymore. Like in college, I was. Having online friends. Really? Huh, that's cool. Yeah, it definitely feels better like streaming and stuff. Like I feel like I get a decent amount of social interaction this way, even though it's mostly one-sided. But what's up, Steven? Welcome in. Went into construction. Ooh, that's cool though. What is this emote? That's me. What do you mean? What is that emote? What the flip? Mm. On a good day. That's literally me. I don't know. I feel like with online friends too, I don't know, like there's been times where like I feel closer to friends that I have online than my IRL friends. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I don't know why. Like I see my friends, but I don't know, when we meet up we don't really talk about anything. But with my online friends, like maybe it's easier to talk when you're not like face to face. I don't know. Yeah. That might be it. To the choir. I like the first spelling. Focus on doing stuff. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Josh. What's up? Hi, Hash. I'm okay. How are you? More to my IRL friend. Yeah, exactly. That's true as well. You're right. Hey, Chill. Welcome in. Online friends are not real friends, but COVID changed that. Yeah, I don't really understand when people say that. Like, cause I've had people say that before. They're like, "Oh, we're not real friends." Like, what do you what do you think friends are? Hi, Blastoise. What's up? Oh, God. Oh, for 12 years, yeah. Never played it. Yeah, I started playing it pretty recently. I had never played it either, but it's pretty good. It's kind of tough. Hi, Killa. What's up? It's kind of tough to get the timing down, you know? Hi, Ruru Noah. What's up? Drifted apart from people in college because of COVID. Couldn't go to the events. And kind of broke me. Yeah, dude, that's tough. That is tough. It happens though. Yeah, I think that also, you know, in college, you're right. Uh, like COVID happened in my sophomore year. In sophomore year, spring semester, and I just never went back. So like if we really think about it, I had a year and a half in college. Out of my 4 years, I had a year and a half going to IRL classes. So like I say it was like isolating, but at the same time I didn't really go to college. I paid full tuition for online classes as well. That is actually what I'll never get over. I don't know how to make friends, but I did learn to love who I am. Aw, Tommy, I'm happy for you. That's awesome. I didn't. No, but yeah, I graduated during the pandemic. They should refund you. I know, dude. I'm saying. Favorite games to play? I play a lot of like single player RPGs. So we actually just finished The Last of Us 2. We finished that on Friday. Um, my favorite games of all time: Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Cyberpunk. We're gonna play today. We're playing Super Mario RPG. This week we're gonna play Spider-Man for the first time. Um, what else? Oh, and Rebirth. Rebirth comes out in 1 month, guys. So some Final Fantasy Rebirth when it comes out next month. Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, that's awesome. Cletus, enjoy the game. That is an amazing game. Dude, guys, I'm not even lying. I had a dream that I was playing Elden Ring. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Now that we just said that, I don't know why I had that dream. I won't. No, I'm bad at the game, guys. People are super mean to me. They were like, just dodge. I was like, how? It's a wild dream. Yeah, it was a wild dream. Hate Souls games? Bro, you were playing Pinocchio. The, the fuck? Did you beat it? No. I don't even know what I was doing in the game. Dude, I cannot. No, you have not seen my skill level in games. I'm not very good at games. I think it's because I was thinking the other day about how since I played Elden Ring, since that time, I've played a lot of games where I've gotten better at dodging, parrying, blocking. I was thinking about that, but like I don't actually think that I could play it. It was like really hard. Also, it's very scary. So it's not like, I don't know. If it was like a cute game, maybe I'd play it, but it's very scary. Turntable is connected to my mixer, which is connected to my PC. Sekiro? Dude, isn't Sekiro harder? Hi, Johnny! Yeah, do you like the video? Pretty easy. I feel like you say that, but you've probably played all the Dark Souls games. I was getting trolled streaming Elden Ring in Discord. Yeah. Jam into Coldplay. Yeah, we're listening to this vinyl. Sekiro's easier. Oh, some parts are difficult. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Probably not, but I did have the dream, so I don't know. It's on my mind. The mixer? Mixer's okay. Still hard, yeah. I don't think I'd be able to play those kinds of games, I'll be honest. Hi, Grease Monkey, what's up? Was a good start, yep. Yeah, I mean, I think like low key in my mind, I'm just like, I wish I could play that kind of game. Like, I wish I was good enough to be able to play those kinds of games. Hi, Quans, what's up? Welcome in. But unfortunately, I don't have the gamer skills, guys. Full of action. Too bad I can't remember them. You're supposed to write down your dreams after you have them. Hi, Deadpool, what's up? You can do it. I don't think I can. I'm a quitter, you know? Hi, Deacon, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Gotten better. I don't know. I don't know about that. I've definitely like just gotten more experience on more types of games, but I don't know. You won challenges. What challenges? Lions or 49ers? 49ers. Why? Lions are up right now? No way. Oh my god. Get up hearing. Yeah, but Final Fantasy was like a different combat style. Completely. I could pause in the middle of combat. That was great. That was fantastic. I really care. What's going on in the sports balls channel? Go 49ers. All right, guys, I'm predicting that 49ers are going to catch up. How far behind are they? How far behind? You don't want them to win. Sorry, buddy. I don't make the rules. Oh, 7-0, they just start. Okay. Are you guys having like a barbecue at the game or no? Oh my god. Guys, let's make barbecue for the Super Bowl. For the Super Bowl, yeah, that's fun. Down. Wait, actually, no. I could never make barbecue. I'd burn something. Do a cooking stream. Bro, I've never made barbecue in my life. That sounds scary. Dude, that's so funny. Last year, me and my friends did barbecue for the, I think it was the Super Bowl. We weren't really watching, but we were there for like the carne. But my friends, like the barbecue girl, everyone's in apartments basically. Barbecue girl was like a walk away from the apartment. By the time we walked back with all the carne, it was all cold. You're from Texas? Wait, why? I don't know how to make barbecue. The men always make it. The hell? Come on. I'm sure some women barbecue. I don't. Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't though. I'm sure some women barbecue. But I Do you have a schedule? Yeah. I pretty much I go live most days at like 6 p.m. Yeah. Today was kind of like an earlier day. But I go live every single day at 6 p.m. I'll usually take like a day off throughout the week, but it's kind of random. What days do I even take off these days? Like I used to have like a set day that I would take off, but now it's kind of just like random, right? Fridays, that's not true. I streamed this Friday. I streamed on Friday. Wasn't it Thursday? No, I streamed Thursday too. Saturdays? No, I always stream Saturday. I didn't stream yesterday because I felt sick. I used to take Mondays off, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I just save my day off for like if my friends invite me to do something. Or if I don't feel like streaming. So it's just random, like one day throughout the week. Well, honestly, like if you're interested, the schedule, I always post when I'm going live on my Discord. So if you'd like to join the Discord, I always post when I'm going live, what I'll be playing on there. If I'm not streaming, I'll post on there as well in the channel updates. So, or on my Instagram. I don't post when I'm not going live on Instagram, though. I do post when I'm going live. One of those endless subathon. Do you guys... Okay, so, like, I've seen more and more people doing... So, like, okay. People that I see doing subathons, and, like, honestly, I respect the grind. But what I understood to be a subathon is that you're live the whole time. What I've seen people doing is that they'll turn off stream and then come back and then turn on the timer. And I'm like, so you're just going live every day. So you're just streaming like normal. Which, you know, honestly, like if that works for them, awesome. But it confused me because I was like, I thought, also, hi, Damo. Day moment? What's up? Wait, everyone shut up for the song, okay? And all the things you do. to something beautiful. You know I love you so. I don't know. Is it meant to be sad? Yeah. Kind of like half and half, I think. Is it sad? No, we're not sad. Yeah, the melody feels sad. Oh yeah, it's like nostalgic. Melancholy, maybe. Just downloaded Chatterino. No way. Barely? Come on, Penguin. Grow up. You knew I'd bleed myself dry. For you, I'd bleed myself. Yeah, Chatterino's like interesting as a viewer, but like some people, what they like to do is they like to have a bunch of like chats open. But I don't know why. You have that right now. That's interesting. Miss barely downloaded 7TV. I okay. 7TV's like BTTV you find on the corner. It's like if there's name brand crack and then there's like street crack. 7TV's the street crack. You understand? um can follow multiple streams. It pings me when they go live. Oh, okay, cool. Street crack hits harder. Yeah, I mean, you know, to each their own. Aw, it's over already. No way. What was I saying? Oh yeah, about the subathon. Yeah. I mean, I guess for me, it doesn't make sense because like I don't know, I don't know. Honestly, no hate at all. It's just like interesting to see. I'm like, that's not exactly what a subathon is. If you're like just going live every day, that's just a normal day for a streamer. Another one. You guys want another one? There's some scammers. Well, I mean, if I was doing, obviously they got a rest, right? But like, why don't you leave the stream on? Never seen someone do that. Oh yeah, I mean they can sleep, obviously. Like they need a rest, but um I've seen them like turn off the stream and then just come back the next day. I'm like, you're just streaming every day. You guys want one more? Or should we start gaming? Stream your sleep? Wait, you mean like when they put a camera on their like sleep? Or what? One more? Okay. Which one though? Oh, do you guys want to listen to Tame Impala? Can you do this one? Okay. I'd be scared of. Dude, that would be funny because honestly, like I've woken up multiple times. Hi Jack, welcome in. I've woken up multiple times to me like sitting up in bed. In my sleep. The other day, I had a nightmare that I didn't turn off stream. I had a nightmare I couldn't turn off stream and like I was awake but I was like in sleep paralysis, I guess. And I could see my computer and I was like, I need to turn off stream. I forgot to turn off stream. I was like, I can't go to sleep. I'm still on stream. See, that's why I need a separate streaming room. Because I actually, like, I have nightmares like that pretty often. Reminds me of Alt J. Oh, dude, I love Alt J. When I first started streaming, I had dreams. I had nightmares like that, like, very regularly. Like, that I forgot to turn off stream, that I was still streaming. Better than digital? I honestly have no clue. I mean, some people swear on the sound quality. I just like it because it's really cool and we get to listen to the whole album. And the record player just looks really cool. And I can play it on my speakers really loud and then the bass is like attribute value to astrology signs. Oh, is it too loud? I'm sorry. Sorry. Is that better? Yo! Hey, Chatty, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Welcome back for 47 months. Happy 47 months, Chatty. I appreciate you. Hope you're having an amazing day. And thank you so much for the tier 2 sub as well. Hi, Chatty. How's your day been? I probably wouldn't elaborate on astrology signs because then someone's gonna be like, that's bullshit. I'm like, okay. Alright. That's it. Hi, Theo. Yeah, and I'm just not gonna argue. I think it's like interesting concepts, right? But to each their own kind of thing. Take it back. Yeah. I don't want to start because I don't want to like argue and I don't want anyone to be like triggered. But yeah, I think it's pretty interesting for sure. For sure. I'm almost done with my tea. Guys, this took me forever to drink. It's so immersive, dude. It's so good. Wait, you just started, right? You said? What are we jamming to? This is Tame Impala. I don't know what song it is, to be honest. As much value as religion. Yeah. I think it's just like natural for humans to try to find ways to understand ourselves and the world around us. And so like, I think it's kind of bullshit when people are like, I can't believe you believe in astrology. That's so bullshit. People are just trying to believe in something, you know? I think we all are. People who like religion, people who like astrology, people who believe in like energies and karma and all of these things. Like, we're just trying to find a way to understand our world. And I don't know. I don't think you can really. Which record player? Yeah, you can do exclamation point, turntable. My nails are like not letting me type these days. Oh, there you go. That's the one I use. Gotta head to sleep. No worries, Shadi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Respect the religion. If I want to win the argument. Yeah. Hardly know. Yeah, exactly. There's way more to it. And so it's pretty cool, but I don't know. Oh god. I'll be feeling better. Thank you, Ghostly. I feel better. I just like still have a bit of a cough. Hi, system error. What's up? Record was broken. No, that's the song. That there might be some truth to it. Yeah, there's probably truth to everything out there. You know, a little bit of something everywhere. Oh my god, guys, we are less than 500 followers away from adopting 40 orphans and 40 partridges and 40 pear trees. $40 orphans, guys. Yo, Sebas, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Whisper one of them. Yeah, go ahead. Zach's DMs are open, boys. That's for the train? Oh, there's no train right now. I'm sorry. Blood from earlier? No way. Is blood lost? What should you order to eat? That's a good question. I don't know. What are you feeling? What are the options? Hi, Alfonso. What's up? Wait, Zach, send me what he said. I want to see. Have you eaten? I had a croissant earlier. I'm just like not really. I have no appetite. I've had no appetite. No. I'm like actually sick. I'm a little bit sick. DoorDash oatmeal. Wait, that's so sad. But no, I understand that. I have no appetite right now. And I'm not even super sick. Like, I'm just a little bit sick and I have nothing. Dude, I think that he's like a kid. Because, okay, either a kid or he's like, doesn't speak English. Like, maybe it's his new language. You're modding for a liar. Liar. Hi, Dorito Knight. What's up? Fire Vinyl. I know, this is a good one. Hi, Eduardo. What's up? That's the worst. Yeah, I'm not even, like... My appetite is gone and I'm not even, like, dying sick. Like, I just have no appetite. I had a croissant and I had a coffee. And, I'm not hungry even a little bit. A croissant? The battery story? Which battery story? Spirit of a kid. Drink those high dude, I almost actually like got those drinks, the like Ensure ones. I was like, I don't want to eat. I didn't get them though. Cause I don't know, I don't know what they taste like. They look kind of gross. Get some protein. Dude, I had a croissant earlier. Mandela effect? Wait, why? What battery story? Are you okay? Are you guys okay? Are you delusional right now? The boost ones are good. It's too late now. I don't recall. Can we see all your vinyls? No. I'm so lazy. Like, you can take a look at them down there. They're all there. But they're heavy. I don't want to grab them. Guys, low key, I put like a basket down here to put my feet up. Low key, this is like best seating position. To have your feet raised, like with your chair. High key. Yeah, no, this is great. You use an ottoman? Ah, dude. This actually might help like my seating posture. With your with your box of acrylic paints. So it's just a box. You put your feet on it? All right. Hey, Blue Eye. I've been okay. I've been okay. Yep. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had like a footrest, but I don't know. It's like the footrest is good and I use it, but this is better because it's more raised up. Any good games? We just finished The Last of Us 2. That was really fun. We finished it on Friday. Your subwoofer? No way. Bro's on the struggle bus. What the hell? It was like similar to the first one. I think this time I was like, I expected it. When I first played The Last of Us, the first one, I didn't expect it at all. So like it was terrifying. This time around it was I expected it. It was fine. Resting the dogs on the subwoofer. That's funny. Damn, that's ironic. Crisscross applesauce. Grow up, Poppy. Honestly, me too. But it's been hurting my knees a lot. Does it hurt your knees? My knees hurt from like bending them so much for so long. My weekend's been okay. I'm a little bit sick. A little bit. But I'm recovering. Need to stop. Yeah, my knees are gonna give out in a few years if I keep doing this every day. Y'all's knees pop? Sometimes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro, yeah, we're aging. Oh no. Move my couch to my PC. Oh, dude, that's actually nice. I wish we had those like tables that could like just hover over like a seat. Actually, this chair is really good. Like, I think this chair is definitely the most comfortable chair I've had, but I could have a good chair and still have awful posture. That's the problem. Ah, your Steam Deck, nice, dude. Yeah, that's cool. Hi, Samson. What's up? On how you sleep? I sleep on my side. Just have worked since high school. Yeah. Yeah, and then like if you guys have worked in like service jobs, like being on your feet a lot, I wonder what that does to your body like in the long run. There are definitely long-term consequences, right? Hi Magma, what's up? Makes your legs longer. Wait, no, you're joking. Really? Firefighting. Whoa, yeah, because you're carrying a bunch of like heavy stuff. At least you're really buff. Hi, Strider. I got a little bit sick. It wasn't too bad. My throat still hurts, and I have like I feel like my lungs are irritated. But I'm okay. I feel better today. Yesterday, I did not feel good at all. What's up, Strider? How's your day been? I work in a dish pit. I'm on my feet 8 hours a day. Yeah, dude, that's rough. I don't know how you do that. Cough? No. Raining? Dude, it's still raining over there? Damn. Yeah, we actually, like, it stopped raining, now. Pouring. Cough drops. I got some medicine. It's because, like, even when I cough, it's like a dry cough, so it doesn't do anything. You get me? If anything, it just feels like I'm, like, out of breath. So, I'm okay right now. But I am taking, medicine. That's supposed to help me. Hi, Samso. How goes it? Pretty good. We're listening to some vinyls, and we're just chilling. Yeah, sleeping on your side is not good, but I don't know. I can't stop. Sick or getting out of sickness. I know. Luckily, it doesn't seem like I'm too sick. I just have a little, I don't know, cold. I don't know what cold refers to. Maybe it's a cold. Can't convince me. I know. You can't. I've tried to sleep on my back. And usually I'll fall asleep on my back, but I end up on my side anyways. You get me? How do you go about changing the way you sleep? I have no idea. Bought a new one every week for the last 2 months. New what? Oh, a new vinyl. Nice. What's the vinyl of the week? Just gotta get lots of pillows. Do you guys sleep with one pillow, two pillows, three? Tears for Fears greatest hits. Ooh, nice. 3 pillows, you're joking. Wait, are you guys serious? Wait, like 3 pillows under your head. No. Under your head. How many pillows? I just sleep with one. Yeah, I have 4 pillows, like in total, but under my head, one. 2? Okay. I 0. Do you guys ever see 3 under your head? That's wild, actually. Dude, did you guys ever see Pokimane released like a room tour many years ago, okay? Many years ago. She's doing a room tour. She has 1 pillow total on her bed. 1 pillow. In the middle of the bed. 1 pillow. I was like, how do you have that much money and you only have 1 pillow? It was a tiny pillow too, yeah. I was like, oh my god. I was like, damn. I'm sure like it's all you need, but sometimes like you ever sleep on your side and then you use another pillow on the side to hug. Or a pillow between your legs. You know, between your knees for perfect posture. That's actually what you're supposed to do, between your knees, because it levels out your body. I don't know, something like that. Should get a body pillow? No, body pillows are ugly. I don't think the less I know, the better has not played, right? Has it? Maybe I was yapping. The maternity pillows, I mean, low key, yeah. Okay, not yet. Yeah, I was like, I would have heard it if it did play. I used to sleep with my head between two pillows. Like, no pillow under my head, just like two pillows next to it. It was honestly like kind of comfy because your head feels like nestled. I don't even know why I stopped doing it, but it was actually pretty comfy. Yeah, it feels nice. Like your head's like very nicely secure. Time to go back to it. Maybe. I do think it made me sleep on my back a lot. In a corner or center of a wall. Wait, what? In the corner or center? Like against the wall? Yeah, I don't have mine against the wall, but that's nice. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Mine's in the center, but that's just because I don't have any space to put it against the wall. With ear piercing, I do want to do it, but the thing is, if I'm a side sleeper, I can't do it because then it'll never heal. You get me? So that's what I'm like struggling with. Like, I really, really want the piercing. He means like, are like a one side of your bed against the wall or two? Like two sides or one? Yeah, I feel like you explained it weirdly. I was like, what? The corner? Yeah, yeah. So my bed right there, it's like against the wall, but only one side is against the wall. If I had it in a corner, two sides would be against the wall. I don't know. I feel like if I pierce my ears, then I also have to dye my hair black, and then I also have to get a tattoo. I feel like I can't do one without doing all three. Right? I think that would look good. New era. All three or nothing. I don't know. Do you guys think I'd look good with dark hair? I mean, I have dark hair, but like I also have like pieces of light hair, right? So, you want a tattoo? I do kind of want a tattoo. I do. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. I do. I wouldn't get one until I at least turn 25. Then I can say my frontal lobe is fully developed and my frontal lobe wants me to get a tattoo. Oh my god, matching tattoos at TwitchCon? No, no, no. Dude, I'm gonna convince you guys to get like a Pepe laugh, and then I'm not gonna get it. What'd you get? I really want to get the spider lilies. I really want to get the spider lilies in red. I want to get like 3. I don't know where I do it actually. Maybe here. 3 and like 2 of them like red and 1 of them black. to be here for the age. You have to be... What age do you have to be on Twitch? You have to be 18. If you're not 18, the police will be on their way for you. Yeah, I want to get the spider lilies. Oh, an eyebrow tat. Ooh. Your first tattoo, what did you get, Samsa? Yeah, that's like a tattoo that I really want to get. I don't know if I'll do it, but I have been thinking about it a lot. It would be a small one, but the thing is that I'm conflicted because what I've heard is that thin line tattoos they don't look well after like a year, even. They start bleeding and then they just look very messy. And so, I don't know. Like the spider lilies would be like very thin line. You can get them retouched, really? That's the ink deep enough. Okay. Yeah, and then you have to do it like in a place where the skin isn't super thin, right? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Cheeto. What's up? Oh, you can do it anywhere? Okay. Hands and feet fade fast. Okay. I'm like, where is the less I know, the better? Like, which one is it on? It doesn't even say. Oh, it does. Oh my god, it's the first one on this next one. Okay. It's the first one. First song. Okay, hold on. I need to... This is like... A painting tattooed? What's the painting of? A fine line tattoo, yeah. Like, I feel like the tattoos I would want would be, like, a lot of fine lines. This one's Currents by Tame Impala. We gaming? Yeah, we're gaming. Probably after this one. I'll be on all night, so, like, we're not really in a rush. At this point, stream would have barely started. So we have a bit to go. Hi, Cold Cass. How you been? Look up dance. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Would you get it with the colors and everything? Are you ill? I'm a little bit ill, yeah. Do you have work? No, streaming is work. True story. Lucky, yup. Luckiest girl in the world. Living the dream. New person, same old mistakes. Yeah, that one's a really good one. Do you have a real job? Well, it's understandable, honestly. It is understandable. Because I think he's new here. But yeah, I stream full time. At least, you know, for now. For now, we're doing well enough that I'm able to do this full time, and I'm very grateful for it. Starting the second semester of my PhD. Oh! Got put into a group with my school crush. Ah, dude, wait, that's awesome. For my side, but dude, awesome cold cast. I'm happy for you. And dude, good luck with your PhD. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. Just don't make me wait forever. That goes around the belly button. People. Just the people, but in red. Nice. No, that would be cool, honestly. I like some colored tattoos, but in general, like, I think if I were to get tattoos, they would just be like black or maybe some red ones. I like black and red. Hi, Fabricio. What's up? Welcome in. Really like colored tattoos. Sometimes they look really nice, but I don't know. Yeah, white accents look nice too. But also white ink tattoos are hard to see sometimes. I think they would look nice sometimes, but... Oh, yeah. Next game after Mario... I think it is Spider-Man. I don't know what else I would play. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Cletus. It's a reasonable question. Bloodborne, right. Ragnarok. I'd probably do Spider-Man first. I will do Ragnarok in the coming months. What we're gonna do, I think, is gonna be Spider-Man. I don't know how long Spider-Man's gonna take us, but Spider-Man Rebirth will definitely be next month. It actually comes out a month from now, right? So we'll do that next month. New Vegas. Yeah, right. We're doing the first Spider-Man, yeah. Because I haven't played Spider-Man yet. Elden Ring, no. No, you'd have to pay me to play Elden Ring. But I don't think I would... Dude, honestly, like, you guys would not enjoy watching me play Elden Ring because I would be so bad at the game. Does the game get easier if you level your character more? Or people were lying about that? Because I guess I didn't level my character a lot either. Prince of Persia does? But that takes time, yeah. You can get help too. Oh, yeah, like the multiplayer thing. There's a lot of help mechanics. Okay, I'm not saying I'm gonna play it. Old school RuneScape. We gotta go back to old school RuneScape. Hi, 4. What's up? Easiest Souls game. Better content when you're getting shit on every minute. Yeah, that's me. I don't know though. Maybe if we run out of games to play. I have the game. I played it for a day. But I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna play it. Wait, we did the poll against Elden Ring against Kingdom Hearts, right? Wow, you guys voted Elden Ring. That's wild. Grand Blue Fantasy, what is that? JRPG. Wait, let me look that up. Oh. Aw, cute. Anime people. Oh, nice. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts before, Cheetah? No worries, Anson. I'll see you later. Hi, Christian. Hey, Army, welcome back. How is the biking? Oh, okay. I've never played Kingdom Hearts before. And, like, I am notorious for talking shit. Because I don't understand the game. I'm like, why What is with all of these random characters in the game? Why is Joe Biden fighting Goofy and Donald Duck? And yo, Kev, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 9 months. Happy 9 months. I appreciate that. What's up, Kev? Don't tell me you a Final Fantasy girl. Well, I did play Final Fantasy 7. I like it a lot. Like, what that game did for me is that it made me hopeful that, like, maybe I'll like other Final Fantasy games. I love the game, actually. So, like, I would try other Final Fantasy games. Am I a super fangirl? I probably wouldn't say that, but I love Cloud and Tifa. Did you talk about that before? I definitely talked about that before. What? The Final Fantasy? Or Kingdom Hearts? I've talked about this a lot. Alright, wait. I'll be right back, guys. I have to pee. Everyone talks shit about Kingdom Hearts, but anyone who plays it 90% of the time ends up falling in love with the series. Really? Perhaps. Perhaps one day chat will convince me. Guys, low-key, why are there 800 people watching me yap? Like, low-key, like... Any Xenoblade? No, I've never played Xenoblade before. Like, low-key. Relaxing. What's up, G-Thumb? Welcome in. I haven't played Power World, no. I haven't bought into the propaganda. The furry propaganda, you know? You should yap more? Yeah, I love yapping. I just talked about Donald Duck. Wait, why about Donald Duck? Like, specifically? How are you sick? Because I went on a run the other day. It was cold weather. I went on a run. And I came back and I felt sick. I think it was the cold weather. Like the cold air I was breathing in. Whole yapathon. Bro, oh my god. Yapathon, you're onto something there. I'm not gonna lie. You're definitely onto something. We're gonna have to dive into that a bit more. Dude, I definitely like inhaled some dry cold air and it just like... Usually it takes at least a day for the sickness to incubate. What? Wait, what? You think I'm gonna get more sick? Oh, I hope I don't. Hi from London. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. Oh, God. So I don't run? Yeah, don't run, guys. Working out. No, actually though. Hey Peter, what's up? You shouldn't get sick on the same day. Oh, yeah. Well, it was weird though. When I came back from the run, I definitely didn't feel great, but I thought it was because like I just ran in cold weather. Um, but then yesterday I felt really sick. Today I'm better. I'm a little bit better. I bought medicine too, so hopefully it's okay. You need a hot. You were sick of running, yeah. I think that's what happened. Maybe you're allergic to running? Hey, yo, tell chat that. The doc said I can't run today. You a Viper main? I'm not a Viper main, but she's cool, right? The artwork's really cool. Get sick on vacations? No way. Yo, Mountain, have fun on your vacation. It's called exercise-induced asthma. I don't think that's the case here, but hi, Josue, what's up? Stole 6 months of my life. Bro, try 3 years, okay? Right, buddy? Hey, Kenny. On vacation in Rome? Yeah. It's because people are like, I don't know. I mean, definitely traveling. Like, airports are really dirty and stuff. 3 years? Wait, did I say 3? 2.5. Or maybe 3. I don't know. I have no idea. I like lost track of time at one point. That's the thing. Hi, Garo. Having 3 to 4 songs on one side is not it. Why? Explain. Haven't gotten back track of time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I played Valorant. Like, I lost years of my life to that game. And, like, money. To the skins that I bought. It was fun, though. Like, honestly, when I played, like, I had a blast. But I'll never get that time back. Oh, okay. Yeah, having to flip the record. You're right. Mm-hmm. Isn't it supposed to be better quality if there's less songs on one side? Burnout? Yeah, burnout's probably one of the things. It's just one of those things that... How many vinyls you can buy with all the wasted Valve money? Yeah. Dropped $1,000. I think last time I checked, I was at like 600. And I really haven't bought anything since, so... I think I'm still there. If I spent thousands on a free game, that's when you guys should have an intervention for me. Like, start worrying. Hope you spend that money on me playing a free game. All right. 1K on a hobby isn't that bad. Hobby. More like addiction. What the hell? Why would you put it on the lower shelf? I don't know. He looks cute there, though. I like him there. Honkai Star Rail. No. The weebs are here. is for the cheapo keb. A. Honkai Star Rail, brother. Come on. Ain't no way people are actually spending money on that. Which one? This is currents. Invest. Didn't see the cover? No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Play for free. Yup. Spent 6K on that game. Oh my god. How do I unfollow? Come on. Grow up. You know I'm right. That's why you're saying this, because you know I'm right. Age-wise, I have no idea. I don't know if Twitch tells me that. Weebs be poppin'. We love the weebs unless you're like a Genshin weeb. Because that's like no shame weeb. Oh, dude, I forgot Sora plays Genshin. Bro. Twitch can't tell you your age profile. In Europe? Oh, really? Why? Honkai only. Oh. Wait, Honkai's just the mobile version of it, no? Guys, I used to play Genshin. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at me. I used to play Genshin. I actually streamed Genshin for like a while too. Yeah. Is there a clip? There must be somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, it was like actually dark days. Hi, Ali. Like in the intro? No, I don't think it's in the intro. Yeah, I played Genshin for a while. And then people started asking me, what build are you doing in Genshin? I knew it was over. I was like, okay. I'm not sweaty enough for this game. You get me? Something about people being like, what build are you doing? Makes me like, I'm doing the fun build. It's called having fun and doing whatever I want. You ever tried that? I know, Strider. I'm like confused. I'm like, why are people watching me yap? I'm nervous. What do you want from me? It's not that serious, literally. But I don't think they meant it like that. But I was like, I don't know. I don't know what build I want to do. Yeah, we're doing a yapathon. Let's see how long I can yap. Do you guys think that you're good, like, conversationalists? Like, you think you can start a conversation with anyone about anything, talk about anything? You're asking Twitch chat that? I am asking Twitch chat that. I think that's a very useful skill to have, and I don't have that skill. Like, as much as I can talk here, it's just like different, like talking IRL to people. What's the question? Are you a good conversationalist? Can you talk about anything with anyone at any time? Keep the conversation going, you know? Jump straight into top tier meta. Yeah, exactly. Exactly! No, that's how I feel about most games, really. And I understand that, like, when you go for a specific build, it makes everything a lot better and easier. And if, I don't know, like, there's obviously a purpose for the build. But I was never the kind that really cared. I don't know. No, I never watched The Last of Us TV show. Hey, Isra, I'm feeling a little bit better today, for sure. Yesterday, I did not feel well. Don't like being bothered. Oh. Guys, I felt really bad. I went to the grocery store. I went to the grocery store the other day, but I was like in a hurry. I felt really bad. I'm walking by. This like old man tries to stop me. He's like, "Excuse me." I like try to pretend I didn't hear him. I just walk away. I felt super bad. Should I feel bad about that? I felt really bad, but I was but I was in a hurry. I needed to stream. I was picking up like one thing from the grocery store. I felt really, really bad. I did. Like one time I was in the parking lot and this lady was like, "Can I use your phone?" And I was like, "No." But I felt bad, but like at the same, I don't know what he was gonna ask me. No. But also there were like so many people around me. Like, why ask me? The small girl. I don't want to talk. Talk to me. Yeah, there were like so many people around. I don't know. I don't know what he was gonna ask me actually. Yeah. Also, like I had like my makeup on and I had like a cute outfit on, and so low key I was like, okay, low key might be a creeper. I don't know. Like I looked cute, you know. Like low key. Yeah, no, the phone thing, like I was like, nah, that's like sex trafficking 101. I was walk away. Yeah, I walked away. I did feel bad though, because I was like, okay, what if he like needed help with something? But I was like, why am I the one to ask for help? Never let a stranger use my phone. Yeah. Yeah, the sus part was that the lady that needed to use my phone had like a kid with her too. Like that's sus, right? That's sus, right? Because like they always say that they try to lure you in with like kids too. Super sus. I don't know where I was. No, I think I was at HEB. Pull a sword. Dude, I remember like honestly, I in my head I'm like, when did we stop carrying swords around with us? Like open carry, fuck that. Let's all just like have those swords like with us at all times. In a way that's very safe for the general public, guys. Just like a sword, you know? Just in case. Pocket knives, alright. Wait, we can carry a sword. Wait, are you joking? People aren't carrying around swords? No. Not as far as I've seen. It's a real law. Wow. It's totally legal to have a katana in Texas. Wow. With the gigantic cloud sword, that would be crazy. I don't think I'm good at conversation. Like, as I can talk about. I can talk to you guys. You know? He can't stand Texas. Oh, yeah, Texas is awful. But he already bought a gym here. What is he? It's probably just cheaper than like LA, right? Yeah, I don't like Texas either. Don't go there. Hey, Phantom, what's up? Keep up conversations on dates? Well, I don't. I don't go on dates. Let's start there. But no, legitimately, I don't know. I'm not good at talking to people. In this economy? Bro, with the divorce rates? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's easier to talk to people on stream, but like this is different, right? Because I'm not just talking to one person, like I'm talking to many. Also, I get to talk about whatever I want to talk about. I don't have to consider the other person. Sorry. We stopped doing that in 2020. Literally, people stopped meeting in 2020. If you didn't find your person in 2020, it's over. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Auditorium Shores. Jesus, dude. Victim got out of the hospital. That's so scary. Yo, Demo Ment, thank you so much for the tier. What's up? I appreciate. Or tier 2 sub. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Conversing with someone as if you were on stream. No, I've never tried that. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the key. I don't think I'm a people person, honestly. Okay, and people have told me that like I just look like pissed. Not even like a resting bitch face, like I just do not look like I'm having a good time. And I'm like, man, I'm always like smiling. But I guess like my resting face is just like oh yeah, we said last one. It's cause like I don't know. I don't know if people are no, I don't know. Cause I don't consider myself an intimidating person. Aw, stream has been a vibe. Dude, thank you so much for subbing. It supports the stream and I appreciate you being here and chatting with us. I'm 5'2". That's what I'm saying. But even like when we went to Spain, me and Serena were talking to these or not me and Serena. These girls approached Serena and just started talking to her. And they like pretended like I wasn't there. And I was like, "Oh, I don't know, like if they didn't want to talk to me or if Serena was like, "It's cuz you just don't look approachable." I was like, I didn't do anything. These girls were like, "Oh my god, you're so nice to Serena." Zip to me. I'm nice. I can be nice. Okay, one more. Wait, it's Yapathon. Ideally. Wait, guys, we have one more Coldplay. Yapathon. Wait, one record out of this one. One side, and then we're done. Bump it. Guys, it's kind of like Sunday vibes, you know? That's what I feel. I'm so proud of the term. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, so I don't know what it is, honestly. I don't know which side is the first one. Oh my god. First song's a banger. Make me want to get a record player. Dude, I'm an influencer. Honestly, like, this is really nice. I'll put these on when I'm, like, cleaning, when I'm just chilling. If I'm on that chair, like, after stream, I'll just put some records on. Like, it's nice. Oh, I think that I put in the second one first. Oops. No, I'm joking. What was I gonna say? When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Well, Serena said it's because I'm pretty. And so people find it hard to approach me, but I'm like, okay, Serena is beautiful. And I'm not so pretty that people can't approach me. I'm not like unapproachable pretty. Guys, I really am not. You know? Kind of vibes. No, it's not pretty girl privilege. I'm not unapproachable pretty. I'm not. I'm like average pretty. I say that in the most modest way possible, and I don't know. But that's what Serena said. And I was like, that's why peeps don't approach you, Camila. You're too pretty. Unapproachable pretty? I'm saying I'm not. Because there's unapproachable pretty. There is. You're like, oh, no, this... quite a bit prettier than average. I don't need you guys to like I didn't mean for that to be like a way to like fish for people to be like you're better than average. I didn't mean it like that, okay? No, I didn't mean it like that. That's what Serena said. And I was like, no, I'm not. I look nice. And you know? I'm not fishing. I'm not fishing. I'm sorry. But these girls came up to Serena and they like just ignored me. And I was like, I can talk. I love to talk to pretty girls as well. Talk to me. Yeah, I don't know. And it happens pretty often. So that's why I don't make friends. Feel like this is a kind person. I mean, I can't speak to them. Hi, Tom. What's up? Guys approach you? Yeah. Home Depot, guys. Dude, oh my god, I almost forgot about that. That's funny. Yeah, I told you guys about that, right? The Home Depot guy. No. It was just that one time. Like, I told you guys when it happened. Hey, what's up? 4 weeks left. Oh, no. Wait. If Twitch doesn't work in Korea anymore, can you still watch Twitch? Or that's it? What ethnicity? Well, honestly, I never get on Twitch. A lot of people will be like, they watched me in the video. Wait, what? No, they didn't. Schreider. On Twitch, people are like, how are you? Like, you're Asian. But in person, I've never, ever gotten that I'm Asian. People usually know I'm Hispanic. Is that better? Never gotten that before. I deeply feel that people just don't know what Hispanic people look like. Because Hispanic people look like so different. Like there's such a range. There's such a range. Well, you guys have never seen my sister, but my sister gets mistaken for Asian a lot. She has, yeah, like she actually looks. Have you guys seen those memes that they're like that one Asian sibling, that one sibling that looks Asian in the like Hispanic? Yeah, we have a sibling that looks Asian, and I'm not joking about that. I'm not gonna show you guys my sister, but I'm not joking about it. How my sister actually legitimately looks. Yeah, there was like some memes on TikTok that they were like, okay, the people that came out looking Mexican and then the ones that came out looking Asian. That she's Filipino? No. They don't assume she's Filipino, but I think like Filipinos and like a lot of Latinos look similar. And I wonder why that is. People think I'm Mexican. Yeah. Hi, Juju. Happy with your life. Oh man. Try again later. Philippines was a part of Spain for a bit. Oh. Interesting. Some correlation with genes. Yeah, even in the language. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the languages, but there's a lot of similar words. It's interesting. I've taken a look at it a bit just because I had a friend who spoke Filipino. Have Spanish last names? Yeah, that too. Thank you, Juju. I appreciate that. Race doesn't matter. I think that everyone's connected in some way. They thought I was from there. Yeah, because there's a lot of Mexicans in Cali. Like, a lot. You know, I was looking at, because I was like, okay, does Texas have more, like, of a Hispanic population or Cali? Cali has 98%. No, 96? Something like that? And Texas had, like, no, sorry, Texas was 96, and I think Cali was, like, 98. No, it wasn't Texas. I thought it was Texas, too. Modelo time? Dude, it's Sunday. Guys? Oh, you live in SoCal? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Bryce? You're sick? I'm a little bit sick, yeah. I went for a run the other day, and I came back, and, like, I was coughing a lot. But, I feel better today. You love Texas? Bro, weren't you, like, talking shit earlier? You were talking shit earlier. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you, thank you. How's your day been? What you up to? Dominican. Oh, cool. But speak Spanish? Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Dominant demographic in Texas again. Oh, shit, really? Why can't we vote Ted Cruz out? Why can't we vote out Greg Abbott then? Weird. No. The weird part is that the Hispanic populations in Texas and Cali vary so much, because tell me why in my hometown let me explain to you guys my hometown. On the border, okay? I lived on the border with Mexico. So the population of my hometown was 98% Hispanic, Latino, Mexican kind of descent. 98%. Okay, so very, very few. If there was like a white person in the school, you were like a gem. If you were blonde, gem. You're like, oh, the blonde girl. Because everyone was... So, that is to say, there were Trump rallies in my hometown. Even though Trump's whole policies were close the borders, stop letting people immigrate. Like, these people forgot that their families came here 1 generation ago. Do you understand that? Your family immigrated 1 generation ago, and here you are. It's the most crazy lack of self-awareness, lack of critical thinking, lack of empathy. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue because, like, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for immigration, and so would a lot of people. And I don't think that... I'm not even gonna argue, actually. You're stupid. That's it. People feel lucky that their families were able to come to the country and And because their families were successfully able to immigrate, now they're like, oh, but close the borders for anyone else. No. Bro, everyone should have an opportunity to, like, have a better life. And a lot of people are trying to, you know, escape very unsafe environments in other countries. And I don't know, people just come from they just have a lack of empathy. I'm not gonna argue much about it other than I will say a lot of people in my hometown, Texas, Hispanic people, not all of them, but it's surprising the amount of people that supported closing the borders, supported like deporting people, and just, you're like, bro, you like actively have family in Mexico. Crazy stuff. And I don't know if that happens in California, actually. I'd be interested. Do you guys have like it does? Okay, I'm sure there's like those kinds of idiots everywhere. Move to Austin. Yeah, definitely. No, I'm in Texas. Let's let the good ones in. Tend to be more conservative. You're like, why? I'm like, you came into this country literally like 1 generation ago, brother. Chat should be slowed. Chat looks fine. I don't think chat needs to be slowed. Everyone used to be way meaner. I think people are getting smarter and kinder because of the internet. Yeah. Tend to be conservative. It's because even in like Mexico, okay, no, I'm actually not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. I could get into it. I won't. But let's just say racism is everywhere. No, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not, because I don't want, because my nightmare is that someone I liked as a viewer will be like, maybe the racist had a point, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I didn't know you were stupid, and then I have to ban you. You know? I refrain because I don't want to find out that some of you guys are the racism is everywhere. Anti-blackness is everywhere. In America, very anti-black. In Europe, very anti-black. In Mexico, in Brazil, where they have a lot of black people, very anti-black. Racism is everywhere. Even in the countries where you're like, yeah, dude, we're straight up racist, dude. It's crazy. Crazy. Spain. Spain is anti-Mexican. You're like, and then it's because it's this like cycle, right? Because Spain is anti-Mexican, Mexican is anti-dark Mexican. Brazil, I don't know what their population of black people is, but they have a lot of black people because of the history of Brazil and how they brought in a lot of black people. Even then, they're super anti-black. I was in an anthropology class and we were reading about it, and it's crazy the way that, people just don't have empathy, even though it's like such a prevalent thing over there. Bullied growing up by Mexicans for being from Spain. Did they do the lisp? Damn. Sorry, Bryce. That might have been me. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. The lisp. The lisp is really funny, though. The God of War playthrough. I wasn't playing God of War. When? I have my Castellana. Oh, okay. I see. My next game is going to be Spider-Man, I think. The first Spider-Man. Is it good? Is it worth playing? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be You're right. Truly. Crazy stuff happening in the world, guys. Crazy, crazy. I don't even know how we got here. I'm sorry. I did major in political science, so as much as I try to avoid topics on stream, I could get into it. I won't. I could, though. Political expert? No, not political expert, but, you know. Art major, so half political science. Nice. Hassan viewer, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Dude, tres leches is so good. Is that a Mexican creation? Because if so, God bless Mexico. Bye, Mac. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. It is? Oh, shit. God bless Mexico. You've never had it before? Dude, tres leches is probably my favorite cake. Disagree with you? I won't ban you. I won't. But I do think you're wrong. I do think that's like a character flaw for you, and I'm gonna have to downgrade you. Hey, Sunless, thank you so much. Happy Sunday as well. Yeah, forever judged though, because that's my favorite. Wait, Bryce, you grew up in Spain, like your whole childhood, or did you move pretty early on? Mm, back and forth, nice. What did you like better, Spain or the US? Oh, Jersey. Ooh. Nice, nice. Dude, Mr. Worldwide over here. Okay. Tres leches is great. Okay. Yeah, you better. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Your accent, it's honestly it's understandable though. When you don't get as much practice in the language, it's like hard to keep up with it. Why be forgiven? What'd you do? Why should I forgive you? Yeah. Unless I call family. Yeah, dude, it's hard. It is hard. You should practice your Spanish. Tu mamá. That'll never get old, guys. I got his ass. Oh god. Yeah, maybe. I do owe you guys a Spanish stream. I do owe you guys a Spanish stream. I do. However, I feel bad. I don't want to exclude my English speakers, so I'll have to do half English, half Spanish. I don't want to exclude my fan base, guys. Quesadilla? um. Hi, Denmar. What's up? It would be wicked. I owe them a Spanish only stream and a Spanish learning stream. Imagine. I think like my accent's fine if I speak Spanish. The only thing is that I forget a lot of words. That's Hi, Bradley. What's up? Yeah, I forget a lot of words. My accent's not what's like lacking there. You do have an accent. I don't know. The Spanish stream, I'll let you guys know. I do have to do that. But the thing is, like, when people are watching me, I get super, like, nervous. And you know what? When I watch people who are, like, learning a language, I'm like, oh my god, that's super cute. But when I'm doing it, or, like, when I can't speak perfect Spanish, I'm like, oh, like, people are probably like, ew, she can't speak perfect Spanish. Right? So, like, why can't I be nicer to myself? Why can't I be more chill? Because, like, with others, if I hear others trying to speak Spanish, I'm like, aw, awesome. Good job. Hi, Dream. Thank you so much. I'm feeling better today. Thank you. Parents don't know English. So Spanish is all I got? Yeah. Yeah, my parents don't really speak English with me. Like, I've only ever spoken Spanish with my parents. When my mom, like, starts to get mad at me. Have I told you guys? When my mom starts to get mad at me, she'll start to speak in English. And it's so... my mom, like has spoken better English as the years go by because she works and, like, she speaks to a lot of, like, people in the US, and she really has done a great job. So this is not to say, like, my mom's a hard worker. She has done a great job at learning the language, but she has a very thick accent. And so when my mom's, like, screaming at me in English, I'm like, dude, just speak to me in Spanish. And then she's like, es que no entiendes nada lo que digo en español. And I'm like, she's like, it's because you don't understand anything I say in English. So I'm gonna say it in English. Dude, it's like, it's funny. And then me and my sister are like, they're like trying not to laugh because just the way she says things is funny. Of your mom's? No, I'm not gonna do it. No. I'm not gonna do it. My mom is a hard worker, strong woman, and, you know, dude, it's hard to learn a language at like my mom was probably like 40 when she started learning English. Hi, Vitin, what's up? Welcome in. When you don't find the... Oh my god, no, I can't do that. When I was a kid, I got scarred. Because when I was a kid, my mom wouldn't let me... I could either speak English or Spanish. I couldn't speak both. In one sentence, if I tried to include Spanish words with English words, she'd call me, like, bocha. So I was like... So I'm either speaking Spanish or English. I cannot, like, replace words. It's, like, ingrained in my brain. Bocha. It's like when you do the... It's like when you do the thing that you mix English and Spanish. And it sounds bad. It does. No, I think I was a good kid. I was a good kid. My sister was the kind of kid that, like, would hide her report cards. I always got, like, A's. And the only phone calls my parents ever got was that they called my parents one time because they said that I wasn't reading enough. And I was like, yeah, I don't read. My mom was like, why are they calling me about this? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna read. Because we were supposed to read, like, some books for class. I was like, I was like in 4th grade. I was like, why are they calling you about this? So I had my friend take an AR test for me, and then it was all good. I just needed, like, 10 points. You mix Arabic and English? Ooh, dude, Arabic is awesome. That's a really, really cool language, but English is my strongest, yeah. Yeah, see? It's crazy. I mean, you guys understand. Spanish was my first language, but English is my best language. So... Spanish and English, because how the hell am I supposed to say Twitch lingos? Oh, to my mom in Spanish. Yeah, I don't talk to my mom about Twitch. Didn't contribute. Pause. I think that the run actually made me sick. In my head, I think in English. Yeah, 100%. I think the run actually made me sick. Like, it, like, irritated my throat and my lungs. Forged my parents' signature. Guys, I literally could not forge my mom's signature because I was so convinced that they would find out. Both languages like crap. Dude, honestly, same. People will go from English to French mid-sentence. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, where are you from, Tom Tom? I talk to myself in English. I forgot we're listening to Coldplay. Able to talk to themselves in various languages. Hi, dear. What's up, dude? Welcome in. When there's a no mames. Yeah. I think that the one thing that, like, I say in Spanish pretty often, I'm like, ay, wey. No mames. Ay, wey. Like, there's, like, the I... You know, because you don't have that in English. You don't have I in English. You don't even have way. Ay, wey. No mames. I'm serious. Hi, Hiram. So welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I don't really say it on stream. Ay caramba. I've never said that in my life. Never said that in my life. Do people say that? Caramba is South American? Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I've like not heard that. No, I'm not gonna say. I only know ugly words in Spanish. I can't say them. Some Spanish insults sound so ugly. Yeah, they sound like so ugly. I feel like, I don't know. In English, they sound less harsh, I'll be honest. In English, bad words kind of sound like natural. I hear them in Spanish, I'm like, oh my god. You're like, mierda. You're like, what the hell? Nah, you don't think so? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. It sounds too harsh. Maybe I'm too used to like English insults. I don't think English insults are that bad. B word. Oh my god, the B word? Button? Banana? I don't know why button's always on my mind. I always thought if I... Actually, I was thinking about this the other day. If I had a bunny, I'd name him Button. I think it's worth it to say that I've never reached 1,000 viewers without any raids. So can someone screenshot it? Wait, seriously, like screenshot it before people leave. I've never reached 1,000 viewers without any raids. Like ever in my life. Without being on the front page too. I'm not on the front page. So that's pretty amazing. Yeah, people left immediately, but someone got a picture, right? That's okay. Even close to 1,000. That's pretty insane. Thank you guys for being here. And chatting with me. Yapathon. What the hell? Stay just yapping. I mean, honestly, like, I like chatting. The only time I start gaming is, like, when I run out of things to say. But today's been just, like, a chill day. Like, I feel like we've been just talking about anything. Yeah! Huge milestone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, it was definitely... The Miskiff video is pretty cool. Thank you guys. If you guys came in from the video, that's also awesome. Good yapping. One more. Thanks, Cletus. Thanks for being here. You got a screenshot with 1,000. Okay, cool, Kyson. Be sure to send it in the Discord. Because actually, that's like never happened to me before. How many records? A lot. All of these are records. Your Uber Eats? What did you order? It's loud? Sorry. Is that better? I don't know why it's so loud like now. Oh god. Yeah, and that's that I wasn't gonna go live today, so I don't know. Pretty cool. Aww. That's cool. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Actually crazy. Okay. As snowballs. Well, the thing with streaming, that's really cool and then really, I guess, depressing is that your stream and your worth as a streamer is based off like people's opinions on you. Like not everyone's gonna like you, but if people do like you and they do stay, then your stream grows. And then also like there's just like really good months in streaming and really bad months. So like you'll just go through months where your stream is declining and it feels really shitty, and I've had those months. And then you have months that like your stream is growing and it's like you're like, whoa, I'm doing things right. And but generally I've been on an upward trend. Generally. Like overall, my stream has been on an upward trend, which makes me happy. Makes me happy. And honestly, like it's... Yo, Meta, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift. It's up to Patrick. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I do try to put a lot of effort into my streams. So thank you guys for being here and enjoying the streams. And honestly, I have some stuff that I've been thinking about for streams and stuff I'm planning, and hopefully things work out. Yo, Slippy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome in, Slippy. Appreciate that. Yeah. Lots of great stuff. We had a good count. Oh no, even 500. I think that, yeah. Do you guys think that if you could make money off streaming, would you do it? Yo! Demoman, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Hacks. I appreciate that. You think if you could make money off streaming, would you do it? Totally. I think it's fun. I think it's great. I honestly, when people are like, what are you going to do after streaming? I'm like, streaming is like my favorite thing to do. It really is. Like, on days that I don't feel great, like, streaming for the most part makes me feel better. I love talking. I love, like, meeting people. I love the interactions that I have because of streaming. Way too self-conscious. Yeah, you're shy. um, so, like, streaming is my favorite thing to do. So, like, if streaming's gone, I'll be kind of sad. I would find something to do for sure. I'm not dumb, but if my favorite thing to do is gone, I'm gonna mourn. Hey, Easy, what's up? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Thank you. So I'll keep trying hard, you know, being here for as long as you guys will have me. Yo, Unrit, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 2 months. I appreciate that. Of course. It's because honestly, like, I think that... Hi, MVP, what's up? You're leaving? No, I'm not leaving. I'm saying I won't leave. I won't leave. Future of... Oh, no, let's not talk about the future of Twitch. What would you do if you can't stream? I'd find something to do. There's lots to do in the world. I would honestly... I don't know. Changing platform. No. I love Twitch. Like, I love Twitch. Find me on YouTube if they offer me, like, yo, Oppie, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oppie, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Oppie, please be sure to thank him. Pet street cats for a living. That's honestly, I'd consider that. Thank you so much, Oppie. What was I? Oh, yeah. Find me on YouTube if they offer me $1 million. If not, Twitch, I think, is amazing. I think that the community on Twitch is the reason that streaming is so fun. You know? 900k? Oh, fine, 900k. But I get some stocks. But, yo! Rivero, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 2 months. Happy 2 months. I appreciate that. What would be your dream job if not streaming? My dream job is to not have a job. Anyone else feel like that? My dream job is my dream? Yo, hey Slippy. Slippy, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Henry. I appreciate that. My dream job, and I don't want that to seem like I'm like lazy or I don't have any aspirations. I would love to have money to just do whatever I want. I would honestly learn to build stuff. I would paint. I would write. I would do so much stuff if I didn't have to work. You know? Streaming is honestly great because, like, I'm working, but I am enjoying. I love what I do. I would learn to do some restoration. I would just engage in, like, creative things if I could. Because that's amazing. Want freedom. Yeah, exactly. But I think streaming's, like, pretty good for creativity as well. Like, you know, for the most part, I'm gaming, but when I get to plan like long streams and just do fun stuff on stream, it also takes a bit of creativity and it's very fun. Freedom to choose what to do, yeah. See, painting stream. Yeah, I did a painting stream before. Actually, the painting. Painted this on stream. Fun. Zelda! Oh yeah, the awards were really fun, honestly. I wish the holidays are always so busy that it's like when it comes to planning that kind of stuff, it gets really hard. But can't hear you over there. Yeah, I know this mic. I have to be close to it. But yeah, the awards. Oh my god, it was like so stressful. Yeah, and I'll do more painting streams. That was fun to do. Lots of stuff to do, guys. Lots of. Oh my god, you weren't here for the awards? I have the video of it. I was planning on editing it, but so many new viewers. I know. Strider, I'm like, I don't know why or how. But I do know that this is the first time I've reached 1,000 viewers with no raids, no front page, no. I don't even think I'm on like a recommended section or anything. Just yeah, it's just. Yo, Damaman, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Scuba. Put you in my feed like the recommended. Yeah, but I mean like sometimes like for Hispanic Heritage Month, like they'll have me on like the little shelf. But um recommended for good and fun streamers on your recommended today. That's awesome. I wasn't even gonna stream today, so I think it was fate. It was fate, Cletus. You were meant to find us. Um the misgift buff, yeah, I think so. Yo! Hey Zach! Zach, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Zach. Thank you. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Zach, please be sure to thank him. Really hope you guys enjoy your subs. And welcome in. Hey, Dev. I'm not too late. No, you're not too late. We're just chilling. Yo! Hey, Luis. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Luis. I appreciate you. That's super sweet. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Luis or anyone else today, please be sure to thank them. Really hope you guys enjoy your subs and welcome in. Oh my goodness! Strider with the 20 gifted subs as well. Strider, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Strider. And guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Strider, please be sure to thank him. Really hope you guys enjoy your subs. Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. 105! Yo! Hey, Rivera, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Rivera. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Rivera as well, be sure to thank them, send some love. And I hope you guys enjoy your subs. Welcome in. Okay, wait. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Guys, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. I say it a lot, but I am super thankful for you guys. If you guys got gifted, I really hope you guys enjoy your subs. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna post it to Twitter because it's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. This is like a milestone. Like, you guys were here for a milestone. I don't think you guys realize as a streamer how crazy that is. Like, first time. Yo, great! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Like, I don't think you guys realize how crazy that is. Oh my god! I'm like shaking. I Guys, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty insane to me. I'm not even doing anything special, so I'm sorry if I don't know. The yapathon isn't enough. I've been enjoying the yapping today though. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys for the new subs and for the gifted subs and for hanging out with me today. Honestly, I felt kind of sick today, but hanging out, chatting has made me feel better. Thank you for being here and contributing to these milestones that we keep meeting every single stream. Oh my god, must be a reason. Yeah, I think sometimes people are just looking for like a chill stream to be in. And honestly, I am honored that you guys chose this stream. Yo, Kai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the... Oh my god. Bro, level 10 hype train? That's crazy. Hi, Porters. This is a chill stream. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty chill today. I don't know if always. Pressure. Pressure, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted up to Tenchi. Thank you, I appreciate that. And Skills, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Crisp. Thank you so much. Welcome back as well. Hi, Bruiser, welcome in. And someone who loves RPGs, yeah, we love all of that. And honestly, I yap pretty often. What's happening? Not much. Just reaching huge milestones on stream right now. Just simply... Hi, baby Jesus. What's up? Who are you people? Yeah, you know. Yo, Pause, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Faded. I appreciate that. She was popping because I have no idea why. People just the yapathon. It's been fun. And first time we've reached 1,000 viewers with no raids, no front page, no anything. So pretty cool. Hi, Buggy. Thank you. Pretty cool, pretty amazing. Pretty awesome. Hey, Kenny, what's up, dude? All right, what were we yapping about before? We got the last of this vinyl going. I think we have one more side. And then the yapathon will be a gameathon. Okay? And then... Yo! Hey, Wookie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Wookie. Thank you. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Wookie, please be sure to thank him. Really hope you guys enjoy your subs. Yo, BCast, thank you so much for the 17 months. Twitch Prime, hell yeah. What's up, guys? Thank you, thank you. And thanks for coming by as well. Oh yeah, guys, who's up in the game? What's the game looking like? I love sports. Oh, dude, nice. Wait, I'm glad you liked it. That's the one I've always made. It's a very simple recipe, but I think it always comes out super well. Hi, Miskin. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Lions are winning. 24-17. All right. They're about to turn it around. Aww. Still has the power, do I? Hi, Jimmy. Ball sports. We love ball sports. Yes. Nah, I don't know. That's why my neighbor's shouting. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Blue. Hi, Penguin. Hello. Welcome in, guys. I know. What a historic day. I know, dude. I don't want to think about it too much. I'm going to get emotional. Um, Go XLR, dude. Yeah, the software is rough. It is. It is. I probably wouldn't buy a Go XLR like in this day and age. Like, I honestly would like look for another mixer soon. I think because this one malfunctions a lot, like in weird ways. Thought you were trolling when you said you like sports. No, I love sports. Go 49ers. Imagine. All of them. Guys, when they throw the ball, that's my favorite part. Hi, Turbo, what's up? Or Turbo? I would say Turbo because of Turbos. Turbo. I'm a Niners gal. Well, I just remember them from one of the Super Bowls, right? It's done. Yeah, no more updates. Yo, Asi, thank you so much for the 29.89 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you like soccer? I think soccer's okay. I think soccer's it's an interesting sport. My brother and dad were super into soccer when I was growing up. So all I ever heard was golazo. I'm like kind of scarred. um but you know, I think it's a you didn't make it. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it like just ran out. Yeah, and they would like scream around the house. So pretty interesting stuff. Mackie's making some good content creator mixers. Really? Yeah, I think I have to look into getting a new mixer. That would be pretty cool. I don't know anything about players, but my brother likes Messi, so I'm gonna say Messi. And then I also saw that Messi's living in Miami. Like it's just like in a grocery store all random. Like it's like funny when famous people like try to live like normal lives. You're like, what are you doing here? Is blood lost? Why are you doing your own grocery shopping? Elgato stuff? Yeah, I have 2 Elgato ring lights. I have the Stream Deck. I have a capture card. I have the Cam Link. I have a stand for my camera. I have so much Elgato stuff, but they refuse to sponsor me. Just kidding. Nobody recognized, dude, because that's so funny to me. Because, like, if I saw Messi, I wouldn't recognize him either. I'm sorry. Oh my god, 1K Andy, let's go! 1K Giga Chad. Hey Nick, dude, I'm feeling better today. Thank you. I am. Yesterday I was feeling really sick. Today I think I felt much better. I cannot emphasize how much I slept, guys. I went to sleep when I sent that message. I was like, okay, I'm going to bed. I went to bed. Whatever time it was like almost 6 p.m. I went to bed at 6 p.m. I woke up at 9. At 9 I watched a movie. I went to sleep at like 11 and I woke up at 9 a.m. this morning. And then at 9 a.m. I just woke up to drink water and then I went back to sleep and I woke up at like 12. So I slept so much. What movie? I watched the Sex and the City movie. I love that movie so much. Yo, what's up, Dirty? How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know why I felt like watching that one. Ew, no, don't say that. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Sleep hygiene works? No. 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 I think I woke up and I was like more tired. Like I didn't even know what was going on. The Sex and the City movie. Thank you, Dirty. Thanks for coming by. What's your daily routine like? Well, I haven't been on a good routine lately because life is hard. So I can't say. I wake up, it's a blur until I start streaming, and then after streaming, I go sleep. And then repeat. Hi Jessia, welcome in. Hardly seem sick. Yeah, I just have a bit of a sore throat and a cough. I'm not super sick. Yeah, I gotta get back on a routine because it's the healthiest thing for me. Just lately, lately has not been great. It's been hard to get on a routine because I'm like, what's the point? Be on their deathbed. Nah. Nah, I'm really not. Yesterday I did feel sick, like legitimately. And today, I feel much better, thankfully. And I also took some medicine. The cold air, yeah. Oh yeah, the messy photo, yeah. Dude, honestly, that's so cool though. Cause I think that's random. Not okay, kind of random. Like, cause I know that Messi's like super famous, but I'm like, I haven't seen the photo, and somehow it's like the most liked photo on Instagram. Like, I feel like I would have seen it by now, huh? Hey, Alf, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Is that the photo that my brother has hung up on his wall? Did it suppress the? No, I don't know. Yo, Alf, how you been, dude? Welcome in. You like the photo? Which one? The egg? The egg or the other one? Recommend visiting in Texas? Honestly, I don't like Texas. I don't like Texas, so I could not recommend any. I'm sorry. If anyone from Texas has any recommendations for him, though. What keeps me in Texas? Because all of my family's here. My friends are here. Yeah, basically. And it's not that bad, you know? Like, I grew up in Texas, so it's fine. But, like, for people to ask me, like, do you love living in Texas? No. No. My life is here. I would move away, but it would take a lot of planning and it would take me out of my comfort zone, which would be really different. Where did you move? I don't know. I want to move somewhere near a beach. I think if I lived near a beach, I would be significantly happier. What? You don't like DC? Wait, why, Cletus? Wait, Cletus, do you work in politics? Because if you don't, why do you live in DC? I want to live near a beach. And the thing with if I choose to continue being a streamer, which I would love to choose to continue to be a streamer. So, if I choose to continue, I cannot move to some remote place. You know? Like another one of my dreams is like, you know, live in the mountains. I can't go live in the mountains. Like if I want like opportunities, if I want to be invited to events, if I want to be able to make friends, the choices are LA or like Austin has streamers too, but I don't meet any streamers in Austin. I really haven't. I don't know if they're all shut-ins or I don't know. Yeah, but I'm just not a fan of like the LA traffic. I don't think I would like to like drive in LA. I feel like LA would be really lonely for me. Live in Austin, fly to LA, yeah. Hey, what's up, buddies? Welcome in. Yeah, because if it were up to me, like, I'm moving to like a remote island with some mountains and some beaches, and 10 out of 10 don't recommend. Yeah, I know. The thing is that for. Yo, hey, Showtime! Showtime, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Showtime. Thank you so much. And I'm not saying I'm moving to LA. Like, what I'm saying is that the options are very limited if you think about it. What about Europe? See, that's the thing. Europe, like, what am I as an American streamer gonna do in Europe? I won't be able to attend events. I won't be able to, like, if sometime down the road I want to join an org, I won't be able to collab with people. I won't be able to meet similar streamers, content. Eat croissants? You have a point. Yeah. I mean, for now, I'm staying in Austin, is what I'm saying. But no Oregon mind. I'm saying down the line kind of thing. A hypothetical org that may or may not already exist. Places near, yeah, like maybe even outside, right? I don't know, guys. Joining phase, oh my god. Starting my own org. Oh, hell no. That sounds stressful. New York City sounds cool. But guys, there's no content creators in New York. Oh, what's the score looking like? My 49ers, how are they doing? Oh, until you have to walk around. Wait, no way! Wait, really? Oh shit! The prophecy. All right, don't blame me. You used to live in New York. Yeah, she used to live in New York. But see, even someone like her has to move near content creators to make content, to be in the org, to, you know, do all those stuff. Whoa, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, maybe they would have invited me to the the Final Fantasy Rebirth party if I lived in LA. The social media rotator, I got it from, I think it's actually from Stream Elements. I looked it up on Google. It was like social media, whatever, like rotator. I think that's what I looked up. And there's just like a random website that shows you. And there's like a few different ones to choose from. Got a job offer in the Texas City. Wait, which one? Do you guys know which one we ended on? Because we didn't finish this one. I said 49ers earlier. That's why the 49ers are catching up. I said that. I feel like there's only Austin and LA. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And so my dreams are crushed. Kinda. I mean, because I've always wanted to live in like Colorado or something, but like It's just not gonna be a thing if I want to continue doing this. And technically, you can, but you miss out on a lot. You know? Daft Punk! Yeah, I actually got this one like very recent. I think we listened to the first one, so we might be good for this one. Yeah, look at this one. It's like the 10-year anniversary one, and it comes with like a little poster, which is pretty cool. Why are you putting? Don't put spoilers in the chat. I have to go to TwitchCon. You can go to TwitchCon anyways. Hi Camilo, what's up? Someone gifted me a sub. Nice. I'm glad they gifted you a sub. Well, welcome in. You have to work in that you're gonna pay at least another 8% in taxes. Yeah, I mean it's just I feel like that's a Aw. No spoil. Yeah, I feel like that should be obvious. No spoilers in the chat, especially for One Piece. I'm not even caught up, brother. You began watching it? I've been watching it. For anything, regardless. Yeah, exactly. If my English is garbage, no, don't worry about it. You can also speak Spanish. También hablamos español aquí. I just probably won't speak Spanish back to you, but I understand it. I don't know what song this is, but I feel like I'm being like abducted. Oh, okay. Yeah. What show are we talking about? Oh, just One Piece. Yeah, I think the aliens already abducted us here. Hi, Fizz. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Guys, let me know how the game progresses, okay? I want to know if my jinx actually work. Maybe I should, maybe you guys should give me money for this. Maybe I should start charging. Oh, yeah, the whole taxes thing. Yeah, it's interesting because Texas has doesn't have the income tax, but we have taxes in a whole bunch of other things, like property taxes. I know property taxes went down this year, right? But before, our property taxes were much higher than like most places, except for LA. LA, everything is just specifically expensive in LA. Property taxes in general. Have toll roads? Yeah, our toll roads are very expensive too. Like, I don't take toll roads because it's just too much money. To go like a few miles, it's like $3 just one way. Random chance your power bill will be 40,000. Yeah, the power bills just like vary so much. You're right about that. My Texas congressman lowered our property taxes. Oh, nice. That's good. Well, I don't own any property, right? So I'm good, but if I ever were to buy a property, like I'd be paying a shit ton of taxes on it. Hi, Chris. Isn't that crazy though? If you've owned your place, your property taxes are much lower than you'd expect given current real estate prices. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you've owned it already. Yeah, I think in Texas, they take your property taxes based off the current value of your place. So like not what you bought it at. So that actually blows my mind, and that's like crazy. Like, why should I pay when I didn't buy it at this price? But I mean, take toll roads almost Always. Must save. Yeah, you save like 2 minutes for like $3. mm. Oh, it's not the state who makes that. It's the county. Oh. Hi, Tanner. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick, but I'm feeling much better today. Thank you. The tea, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it was the tea or the medicine that I took, but my throat is feeling much better right now. What did I miss? Not much. What's up, Alvin? We've just been talking today, honestly. Talking and yapping and probably the tea. I put a lot of honey in it, so. What Dragon Quest? Oh, dude, I don't know. Do you want to play like a PC one, or would you not mind? The Dragon Quest I like is like a top-down Dragon Quest, and it's Dragon Quest V. Dragon Quest V is like top down, but it's so cute. And I thought the story was amazing. You get to choose between 3 wives. Dragon Quest 8 is good too, yeah. Dragon Quest 11, I never finished it, but I heard that one. Well, what I played so far was great. Yeah, but Dragon Quest 5, I played it on my DS, and that one beautiful. Getting remastered? Which Dragon Quest? I wish the Dragon Quest games were like more popular in the US. Because I don't think we talk about them enough. Oh, it has top-down mode, really? How's the audio quality? Well, it's supposed to be, the audio quality is supposed to be better. To be honest, I'm using these Apple earbuds, so whatever audio quality whatever audio quality there was is down the drain with whatever this is. Like literally, like, look at this. I don't know if you guys see this, like, wire just like torn. Ugh. Okay. So audio quality, I can't say. It sounds fine. The fire hazard? Nah, look, it's like insulated with this thing. Similar to digital? Yeah, I think so. Some people swear by the quality of vinyls. I'm gonna be different and say I kind of just like watching the vinyl spin. I think it's pretty neat. The whole like physical media. I don't do it for the quality just because like maybe I don't hear the quality. I don't know. Maybe my ears are not great. Hi, Planet Fight. What's up? I'm like, what? This song isn't supposed to be just static? Oh, CDs are actually higher quality. Interesting. Yeah, vinyls are cool. The little static that you hear in the vinyl. New earbuds, but these are nice. I'll probably just get the like Apple earbuds like these. But I use my AirPods with my phone. I can't use my AirPods with them. Damn, the banger. Yo, what's up, Russ? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 8 months. Happy 8 months, Russ. What's up? Dropped mine inside a cup of apple juice. Your AirPod? Wait, no way. 49ers are winning? Guys, wait, maybe I did something. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yo, Greed, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 2 months, Greed. Happy 2 months. I appreciate that. Why? You guys told me to choose. Man, gonna be annoying. Wait, why? Oh, wanted the Lions to win. Guys, No, not me. I'm wearing red. No way, they're on a historic run. Oh no. I'm sorry. No, guys, come on. They can still turn it around. They made me choose. Yeah, they made me jinx them. And they didn't even tell me who they were going for. They gave me 2 options. Need another Super Bowl? Did they win the last one? Who won the last Super Bowl? They didn't win, right? They've been to the Super Bowl before. Oh, the Chiefs won. I think actually I was rooting for the 49ers and the Chiefs won. I remember that. So, yeah, that's my team, apparently. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why I chose 49ers, but they lost. Oh, wait, what team is that guy that Taylor Swift is dating in? Is he in the Chiefs? Another Super Bowl party. I don't know what we're doing. My friends want to do something, but I don't think we have any plans yet. Oh, the Chiefs? Okay. Before Super Bowl? No, that's too much pressure. Too much pressure. Oh my god, Tay-Tay's gonna be at the Super Bowl. That's so fun. Did you guys ever watch what was it called? The Game Plan? The one with The Rock and the little girl. That movie was so good, right? Like, that movie was so good. That was my favorite. Oh my god. Yeah, Ryan Gosling. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, that movie was super good. Like, honestly, The Rock is like a way better actor than he should be. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe my standards are low. I'm up all night to get lucky. No, it wasn't. You didn't like it? Aw, I thought it was great. Damn. We're up all night to get lucky. We need to host it for a movie night? Yeah, one day. I think the 2000s movies, like, we don't talk about it enough. I think 2000s movies were superior to, like, whatever shit we got going on now. Those little rom-coms, those little, like, funny movies. So good. And now they just make remakes of stuff that already exists. I think we gotta talk about that. The bulldog eye, the bulldog with the little tutu. Shrek. Oh, dude, actually, like, cinematic masterpiece. Shrek. What year did Shrek come out? The first one. Because that's the year that everything changed. I don't know if you guys realize that. I should get the Shrek soundtrack on vinyl. 2000, everything changed in 2001. When the Fire Nation attacked. Kind of vibe. Right? Wait, you saw it actually? You saw what? They're making a 5th one. Did you guys see that they're making Despicable Me 4? And Gru has a child now. They should make another Minions movie. Yeah, dude, my Minion cosplay. Haven't enjoyed Marvel movies. I think the Marvel movies, like, okay, I'm like notoriously a hater of superhero movies. But I have a good reason. I think superhero movies, like, they're just milking it at this point. Why you hate it? Look, listen. I think they're just milking it. And that's all right, okay? I like shitty movies too. I do. I am very guilty of liking just like rom-coms. Shitty rom-coms, like, I'll buy a ticket to go see that movie. I don't care. I'm guilty of liking bad movies. But what I hate is when people are like, no, Avengers, it's the best movie ever made. Don't lie. Don't lie. They're all the same copy-paste movie. Batman Arkham games? I actually played Batman Arkham Asylum, and I started Batman Arkham City. And Batman Arkham City, I haven't finished. I actually didn't even get very far. I got a few hours in. One day I'll get back to it. It's in the void, yeah, one day. But to each their own. Yeah, exactly. We're all guilty of liking shitty movies. It's okay. I'm allowed. After modded Skyrim. Bye, Vader. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night. A villain movies? What's a villain movie? Like, for example? Lord of the Rings? I did watch the Lord of the Rings movies, but they're super long. Like, they're like super, super long. I liked the first one, and then the rest of them I was like, okay, I don't think you need 3 hours to tell this story. It's a lot of filler. About Time? Why does that sound familiar? I love this movie. Are you kidding me? I saw this in theaters. Yes. Why would you remind me about this? This was like the most depressing movie ever. I feel like you would like this, and it's the most depressing movie ever. About Time. Who would you be? Frodo? I would be... Oh, dude, I don't know. Who would I be? If you think it's a lot of filler, you would die in the books. I love... Like, it's because what I can say is that I don't have a good attention span. Like, most people in this modern age, I don't have a good attention span. That is to say, I think the movies are good, but they're just too long for me. And then also, I think that the world of Lord of the Rings is super, super interesting, super cool. I think that the world building is awesome. If they could have wrapped it up a little bit faster, I would have loved it. I think that the world of Lord of the Rings is super awesome. So I'm not like a hater by any means. I just we all have ADHD. Yeah, we just all, I don't know. I just can't focus. TikTok, dude, no, put the Lord of the Rings movies in TikToks, in 1,000 different TikToks, and I'll watch it. No, not even joking. Just split it up into TikToks, and I'll watch all of them. A YouTube channel that does that too. That's funny. Would you ever play WoW? I don't know if I would. The thing is, WoW, like, the subscription costs money, right? So I don't know. And thank you, Carlos. So, like, Hold on. The problem is that, like, I've always wanted to try it. Not to say I would try it on stream, but I've always wanted to try it. Like many years ago, I installed WoW and I was trying to play, but then I was like, I don't want to like pay a subscription if I don't even know if I'm gonna like the movie. Oh, you watched it. You liked it. Dude, I knew you would like it. Grindy, yeah. I don't know. I think it's really cool just to see like everyone engaged in the same game at the same time. I think that like the sense of community that breeds is really cool. The WoW movie? There's a WoW movie? Wow, I didn't know that. Steal my dad's card to play WoW. No way. Oh man, that's cute. When I was a kid, I got this like it was like a $20 gift card. It was, I don't even know. I think it was like for my birthday. I got a $20 like little Visa card and I spent it on a RuneScape membership. And that 1 month that I had a RuneScape membership, I grinded the game. After that, it was just kind of downhill. Yeah, I mean, like, I couldn't pay for the next month, so it was just the 1 month. And it was for RuneScape 3. It wasn't even for old school RuneScape, guys. So that's like extra lame. I'm not even joking. It was super lame. I was a kid. I was probably like 13 or 14. Dude, it was a good month. Well, it's because in my head, I was like, I gotta take advantage of this 1 month that I'm a member. So, wait. No, actually, it's sad part. I grinded that whole month, right? I was trying to get, in RuneScape 3, I don't know what it's called. I think it's like the dragon armor. I don't know, it's red. So I grinded that whole month to get money to get this armor because it was the next armor that I could get. And I got the dragon armor, and as soon as my membership expired, I couldn't wear it anymore. I didn't know that. I didn't know I couldn't wear it if I wasn't a member. Dude, so I grinded for the armor and I couldn't wear it anymore. Oh god. It was super sad. I'm not even joking. I was like, I spent all of my money on it too, by the way. Like, it was like expensive armor. Yeah, but it was a good time. Yeah, I was devastated. Yeah. Crazy stuff. I did play Guild Wars 2 as well. Guild Wars 2 is after my RuneScape era, I got into Guild Wars 2. But that was more in like, I was probably a freshman in high school. I was probably like 15. But in Guild Wars 3 or Guild Wars 2, what I really liked doing was exploring. I thought the Guild Wars world was so beautiful. It was so fun to explore. It was like a brand new world. My BGG, no way, really? EVE Online, I've never heard of that, Wheezy. Oh, hi, Young, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by as well. Hope you're having a nice night. Any money in Guild Wars? I was 15, I didn't have any money. I never spent any money on games when I was a kid, and my mom wouldn't let me. We were poor. Yeah, I never had a membership again. But I did buy, I had Sims. I had Sims 4. No, Sims 3. And my dad let me buy 1 expansion pack. So I bought 1 expansion pack. It was a great time. Yeah. It was fun. They did score. Oh, nice, cool. Wait, they scored? Wait, really? Wait, the 49ers? Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Guys, you told me to do it. You guys didn't believe in the jinx, right? Guys, I'm a jinx, by the way. If you didn't know this, like, I've been notorious for jinxing. You guys let me choose, so. Cheer for the 49ers? Alright. I don't know. Last Super Bowl, I cheered for them and it didn't go well. Still believe. Alright. Lions trolling. Had the world record for the biggest MMO skirmish? Wait, I've never heard of EVE Online. Do a Super Bowl stream. Like, watch it? Are you even allowed to watch the Super Bowl on stream? No, you can't. Yeah, you would get banned for that. Yeah. Xavier, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, they would ban you so quickly. I've never heard of this on EVE Online. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing a carne. Me and my friends. He wants to take my channel down. Bro, come on. No audio or video. Simply. Never given anyone. Aw, you seem cool and said my name right. Aw. Wait, I'm glad because I thought about it for a second. Good song. Don't even talk about it. NFL will be knocking. Dude, yeah, honestly. You would. Because you're taken away from the stream services that they pay to have their game on. Mel to comment on the Super Bowl. Bro, I never know what's going on. Wasn't trying to get his banned. Nah, don't worry about it. We're joking. Had the Super Bowl playing on his mirror. No, in the corner of their stream. And then he didn't get in trouble? I hear Theo like snoring and I don't know where he is. This game is a nail biter. Yeah, my 49ers going strong, right? The VOD was deleted. Okay. Under the bed, maybe. Wait, I'm like scared now. Like, who's gonna win? You guys scared me. Oh my god, my 49ers. I'm sorry, guys. Wish I started sooner. Wait, did you play any other games when you were a kid? Like, console games or something? I didn't start PC gaming until I started streaming, actually. So, like, 2019. Didn't I cheer for the Cowboys? But the thing is that the Cowboys, like, even the Jinx couldn't make the Cowboys good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, I wish I could. If I could, I would take the Cowboys to the Super Bowl. I would. There's no saving them. My first PC game. Oh, so first game that I played when I was streaming on my PC was actually that's embarrassing. Doki Doki Literature Club. But probably one of my first PC games that I really got into was Minecraft. I know, that's embarrassing, right? That's the first game I ever streamed, by the way. Guys, okay, no, listen, okay? No, hold on, listen to me. My friend that encouraged me to stream encouraged me to build a computer. I was like, what game should I stream? What do people want to watch? He was like, oh, I just played this super good game. Let me emphasize, my friend is a huge weeb. my friend is a huge weeb. And so he's like, oh, there's a super good game, Doki Doki Literature Club. The game was awful, okay? But like, I had already committed. I already bought the game. I was so new to PC streaming that I didn't even know what else to play. Who was there? Well, my friend was there. Yeah, I think that was there too. Yeah, you max 100 viewers. Yeah, I had like 3 viewers. And then I had like, one of them just like spoiled the game for me. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. No, the archives of that stream are gone. I didn't save my streams back then, so. I cannot emphasize enough that... Guys, I didn't know anything about streaming back then. You know? Starting streamer worth it nowadays, or you think the ship for new streamers has sailed? I think that... it's always worth it to start. But the thing is that Twitch is really hard on its own, you know? And honestly, like, streaming is really hard. You have to like it. You have to like streaming. You can't stream if you're just, like, in it for, like, the money. Or in it because you want to be famous. Because the reality is that for, like, the first 2 or 3 years, I was making, like, very, very little. Even now, like, you know, I make good money to, like, live, and I'm super grateful for it. But when I first started streaming, I got, like, $50 a month. Like, Twitch takes, like, half of your money. People don't really want to subscribe to, like, you know, smaller streamers. Some people do, but I got maybe $100 on, like, my best days. You're like 100% dependent. Now I thankfully get money from sponsors. I get money from ad revenue. I get money from the Partner Plus. But back then it was 100% dependent on people subscribing to me. I didn't really get any ad revenue back then. Things have changed on Twitch. That is not to say that it's not great. Like, I think that the changes with the Partner Plus program, now it's like Plus, I think that's amazing. Because back when I was first starting streaming, I had 100 subs. I could have benefited from the 60-40 split so much. I think that it's an amazing change for small streamers, and I think it gives us a lot of hope. If you want to stream, if you like it, if you think that you can do it, try it out. The ads, I think I'm running like the recommended amount that Twitch wants me to run. Yeah, I think that it's been great, Oppie. I mean, I wouldn't have continued streaming if I didn't love it. Day in and day out, like, streaming is the reason I get out of bed. Like, it really is. So you know, I'm thankful for you guys. Who's this big shot streamer getting 30 viewers? Aw, that's cute, dude. Small community with interactive chat. Yeah, where you can't read anything. Honestly, yeah. I do think that it's cool when, like, the bigger chats, you know, it's a lot of emotes and it's so much hype and it's cute. But I do like interacting with my audience. I think that's a big part of my streams. Oh, chatting and... Oh, pfft. Bro, how do streamers like that do it? Like, they just read one chat every 500, right? Yeah, guys, oh my god, no, my first, like, because Twitch doesn't pay you out until you make, like, $50. My first paycheck, like, I was like, oh my god, bro, I'm making big money now. It's $50. It was like $50. It was so good, though. Hi, Thievery, what's up? You like anime? I love anime. My favorite... Cowboy Bebop, I love One Piece, but I'm not caught up on One Piece, so kind of fake fan. Cowboy Bebop. I love Bleach as well. Erased is a great one. Nana. Chat is mostly spamming the same thing. Yeah. But I don't know, it's kind of fun, you know, when you're a part of it. I've never tried to be a part of it, but it looks fun. You're just all spamming the same emote. Dude, Erase was great. Yeah, the ending was like weird, but I thought Erase was fantastic. Yo, hey Thievery, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Tokyo Ghoul. I wouldn't say Tokyo Ghoul is my favorite. I love Tokyo Ghoul. I think it's a good one. To have kind of chat. Yeah, exactly. What's the next game? Next game I'm playing will be Spider-Man. I actually already installed it on my PS5. So this week we'll definitely start Spider-Man. 56 seconds to go. No way. Who's up? Who's up? Guys, who's winning? 49ers? Oh, shit! Oh, good. Wait, 34-31. Oh my god. I have 3 Cowboy Bebop vinyls, yeah. Oh, 49ers down by 3? Okay. Alright, so the Lions are winning. You guys got this. I told you guys. Oh. Oh, 49ers are up by 3. Oh, or I'm sorry. The other way around. Okay. Fave of all time. I love Cowboy Bebop. I actually saw there was this I guess they were talking about it on Twitter. Is that Cowboy Bebop is not as popular in Japan. Cowboy Bebop is a very Western anime. And I was like, that's so weird to me. Yeah, it's a very Western anime. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone knows the origins, but it makes sense. Okay, like I looked at it and I was like, yeah. And so Japanese people like don't understand why Cowboy Bebop's so big over here. It's like, dude, I love Samurai Champloo. I love Samurai Champloo. I want to get a Cowboy Bebop tattoo. I watched Kuroko no Basket and Free, but Haikyuu, I don't know. I just don't really like. I guess maybe it's because I haven't watched it. But it used to be aired on Adult Swim. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Dude, Kuroko is so good. But so Haikyuu, I've tried. I watched the first episode of Haikyuu, and then I was like, little boys in shorts. I'm just like not super interested. My 49ers! God, I should have put money on it. God damn it. It's over. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, if I wouldn't have gone live today, you guys would have probably won that game. But we wouldn't have reached this milestone, so what would you guys prefer? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's being reviewed? Oh, really? Okay. You don't want the truth? Dude, girl, aren't you like addicted to gambling? My brother in Christ, tell me you're not gambling right now. Tell me you did not put money on this game. Oh my god. That'll teach him. Right, guys? I'm not. You're not addicted? Oh, but the Super Bowl. Alright, alright. Might have to. Okay. I feel like, yeah, the Super Bowl would be fine. That's like a big one. That's like the big one. Lost 5K in our trip to Japan. What? How? Oh my god, this like is like this song is making me anxious. On UFC fights? Is that like wrestling or MMA? Okay. Oh, all right. Cool. Okay, this one's a fumble is possible. Wait, really? So they're still reviewing the score? Bro, my fucking chair is stuck on my mic. Oh my god, my it's like stuck. Stupid mic. Which one haven't we listened to? Oh, you know what? We can try to listen to Still Run. I actually haven't listened to this one. Is Joe over? No. Don't say that. I'm sorry. Aww. Do you guys think... How many of you guys live in apartments? Used to? Oh. Do you love it? Why? Hey Deadpool, what's up? Do you welcome in? You still live in an apartment? Okay, if you guys live in an apartment, do you guys think you're like good upstairs neighbors? Or you guys think you're like the upstairs neighbors that's like crazy? Like, I'm the upstairs neighbor that that I'm like moving shit in the middle of the night. Yo, Lethal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 10 months. Happy 10 months, Lethal. It's nice to see you. I'm like the upstairs neighbor that's like always moving shit in the middle of the night, and like I have a trampoline. I have I have so much shit. My neighbors upstairs I had a conversation with. Oh, really? Yeah. My neighbors upstairs. I have a trampoline. You weren't here for the trampoline? I have a trampoline. I have a mini trampoline. How much do they cost? Honestly, I don't know. They vary. They vary a lot. Horrible upstairs. It was an apartment with 3 guys. Oh yeah, for sure they hated you. Yeah, no, for sure. So my upstairs neighbors, actually, I don't even know what happened, guys. I think they moved out. Because remember, so when I first moved in, I had a lot of problems with my upstairs neighbors because you can hear everything, okay? Like these apartments are very cheap, so like cheaply made is what I'm saying. So I could hear all of their kids running. The kids would get up at 6 a.m. and start running around. They also had a dog, or maybe 2. I think they had a small dog and a big dog. And they had like 3 kids. I could hear all of the kids. I could hear their alarm at 7 a.m. And I could hear the kids waking up. There was a baby one time at like 7 a.m. just crying. And I knew it wasn't my next door neighbor because no one lived there yet. No one lived there. I think they just moved in. It was awful. I don't know what happened, but like after a few months, I didn't hear it anymore. And I haven't heard it since. So I think that they... No, it's not still going on. I think they moved out, honestly. Yeah, I'm a bad next door neighbor, that's for sure. Like that's for sure. My next door neighbors complained about me, guys. But I've been better. I've been better since. I haven't played any more Outlast Trials at 3 in the morning. It's because I had this like I had this era. We were all playing Outlast Trials in like the middle of the night, okay? They complained because we had this era where we were playing Outlast Trials, and my sleep schedule at that point was so messed up that at 3 a.m. we would start playing games. At 3 a.m. we were playing Outlast Trials, right? And so Outlast Trials would have me screaming for my goddamn life. Like I was like, "Help me!" So my neighbors, okay, they were super sweet about it. They wrote me a note and they were like, "Hey, at first we thought you were in trouble because you were screaming 'help me' really loud. Um, but then when we realized that you weren't in trouble, we just asked that you like, don't play games at 3 a.m. And I'm like, I wrote them a note. I was like, yeah, that's understandable. I was like, look, I like if you hear me from like anytime from like 6 to midnight, like I'm working and stuff, but I like after that, I will be quiet. And I really haven't played games at that time since. Like after that, dude, no, because I specifically remember where I think we have a clip of it too. Like in Outlast Trials, I got caught and I was like, "Help me, guys! Help me! Please help me!" Yeah. And so imagine as a next door neighbor like hearing that. And I was screaming it. I wasn't just talking like I am now. So, yeah, I mean it was a great time. Wait, this one, what's that one? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think it was around that time too that I was playing. Imagine if the cops. Yeah, they were nice enough that they like wrote me a note. Like they probably could have called the cops or something. Good thing they didn't. I really have been good since. Like I don't play games at night anymore and I'm more conscious about that. To be fair, these neighbors didn't move in. They didn't move in until like a few months after I was here. So like the apartment was vacant up until that point, I think. And then they moved in and then they were like, "Ugh." DJ, yeah, I was not doing well. We were gaming all night at that point. Hi Eduardo, what's up? Also, hi, okay? Um, but yeah, I'm definitely not a good next door neighbor. I'm not a good upstairs neighbor either. But guys, I cannot imagine the amount of maintenance that like living in a house is. Like if you own a house and like your oven sets on fire, you just have to buy a new oven. What if something breaks? Like what if our dishwasher broke? They just came and like repaired it or like bought us a new one. Music right now, Wet by Still Run is playing. I don't know what the song is, but it's that album. Looks like that. Renting is throwing away money. Well, that's not exactly true. Especially in Texas, like, cause even if you buy a house in Texas, you're still paying property taxes for the rest of your life. And with the amount of maintenance that a house costs. Yo, hey Devil, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. I appreciate that, Devil. With the amount of maintenance that a house costs, and the property taxes, it's the same as if we were to buy a house. It really is. You have to live somewhere, so it's not really. Yeah, that's true. You're not ever throwing it away. But you're building equity with a house. But Strider, I don't have money to buy a house, bro. Believe me, if I had money to buy a house, I would rather do that than be renting. I don't 100% disagree with you, but I will say it's not exactly throwing away. But you will have the money. I will. I will. I want a house too. Careful what you wish for, Fluffs. Oh, yeah, and then you deduct property taxes. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, that's true. If you buy a house as well, like, you have to just live there. You have to just, like, live there forever. Or you can rent it out. But, dude, imagine you rent it out to some scummy, like, people. Thank you, Izzy. What's up, dude? Huge milestone today. That's what happened with your parents? Really? They were renting out their house? Just to get someone living in it. Oh, wow. Wait, what city is that, Clam? Do you mind saying? Yo! Hey, Izzy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Izzy. Thank you so much. Hi, Demons. I like your room aesthetics. Thank you so much. We actually built, like, all of this. Like, I just got this shelf this week. This month. I also got this one, like, in the past month. All of this is pretty new because I had a Christmas tree back there a while ago. But I like the way it turned out, actually. Thank you so much, Izzy. I appreciate you. Hi, Soom. Thank you so much. We missed the tree. Yeah. It'll be back. We put it away, so we'll get it again next year. She rented out to a young couple. They ended up... What? Trashing the place and ripping out the electrical cords from the walls. Dude, that's crazy. I'm Hispanic. My parents are Mexican. No, the lava lamp is alive. I just forgot to turn it on. I just forgot. I have to buy another house and do that and then get renters. Nice, Moondog. Hell yeah. What speakers? Well, right now I have it connected to my mixer, so I'm not using speakers right now. But these speakers that I have down here, I don't know what they're called. They're not super good quality. They were kind of cheap, and my friend got me a discount on them. Yeah, I want to see Advent Children. It's coming out in the theaters, right? They refused to pay their bills. Mom couldn't afford to pay for them, so she had to evict them. Dude, that's when they trashed the place. That's crazy. Hi, Sam. Thank you. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Hi, Crazy. Hope you enjoy this app. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, apparently it's coming out in theaters. I want to go watch it. But none of my friends are Final Fantasy fans, so I don't know. Guess I'll go alone. I don't know. Have y'all ever been to a movie alone? What do you guys think? I stop. I don't know how to dance salsa. Leave me alone. I was neglected as a child, okay? You guys need to be nicer to me, okay? um, never have, never will. Do it all the time. I have. It's refreshing. How's my day been? It's been all right. It's been all right. I think stream has definitely helped. I got so much sleep, so I felt great when I woke up. The medicine has helped. Cinema alone is dope. You just like order a bunch of food for yourself. No one's stealing no one's stealing my fried pickles. No one's stealing anything. Thought you knew. No, I don't know how to salsa. I do not know how to salsa. Watch movies alone at home? Never. No. It's me and the voices in my head. Guys, I don't want to learn how to salsa. I don't care. Whatever. I think I've been I don't know. I think I'm introverted. It's probably like a mix. I probably lean more towards introvert because I don't really go outside, like go out of my way to meet new people or talk to new people. Mexico, they don't salsa. Maybe they do, but I don't live in Mexico. I also like didn't grow up in Mexico. I lived in Mexico for like maybe my first 3 years. But like I wasn't old enough to know. I didn't grow up there. I didn't go to school there. Didn't really have any Mexican friends, so. And I didn't have a quinceañera. I don't know, did I miss out? I feel like quinceañeras like sound so, there's like a lot of pressure that goes into it. You know, because everything has to be perfect. It's like this big party. Everyone's going out for your big party. Oh yeah, it's expensive too. Hold on, I have to let Theo out. There's drama, yeah. Also, like, I don't have a big family. Well, the thing with like Mexican families is that like a lot of people have really big families. My really big family just happened like everyone hated each other. Like there's so much drama. People are just I told you guys, right? Like they were fighting over like my grandpa's old truck that was worth like $1,000. I'll give you $1,000. Just shut up, all of you. Like crazy stuff. So yeah, my family just happened to like all hate each other. And then my parents got divorced before I was 15. So like if I had a quinceañera, who was I gonna invite? Obviously my mom, but then my dad was gonna get mad that I didn't invite him. My family was not in a good place to have a quinceañera. I could use 1,000. Oh, me too. Shit. You're offering? Yeah, so yeah, I didn't have the right time. It was unfortunate. I honestly would have hated dancing in front of all of those people. So them making me dance in that video, I don't know if you guys realize, like that was my biggest fear. Like I did not go into that video knowing that they were gonna make me dance. That was my biggest fear. What video? The Ms. Kif video. Your turntable spinning, yeah, because we're playing records. How many records? Honestly, I don't know. Like I have a lot at this point. More than 30. More than 32, that's for sure. Maybe 40 at this point. No, I do not have 60. You like Linkin Park? Yeah, I like Linkin Park. Doing a musical tomorrow. Ooh, and I do not dance. Dude, Dirty, good luck. You got it. You were the first one, and she picked me first. I'm not like... So you're fluent? Yeah. I'm fluent in Spanish. I get really nervous because people are watching me. Also, I've only ever really spoken Spanish with like my mom, my family. I did finish The Last of Us. We finished it on Friday. I thought it was such... I liked the game a lot. I know it got a lot of hate. I liked it. Those awkward ESL... No. No, well, we moved when I was like, in preschool or kinder. So like I went to school completely in English. Like early enough that I never had to learn English as a second language. Um Watching you. Yeah, like everyone's watching me, like waiting for me to mess up. Hi, Lazy. What's up? Karaoke in Spanish? I've done karaoke in Spanish, but I don't know many Spanish songs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my mom wanted to move to the US very early on because she wanted us to have like good English accents. Like she wanted us to have the same opportunities, which like if you don't speak English perfectly, like accent wise, obviously like I feel like you're disadvantaged because people see you differently and they're like, oh. So she wanted us to have like good accents and like learn it very well, and basically so that we can integrate more. Yeah, dude, my mom is a hard worker. Love that lady. Not so much anymore. No, it's still Sophia. She's done great, but like also she's very famous, you know. In everyday life, like people will hear your accent and immediately switch up, you know. Didn't teach us Spanish because the teacher told her it would hinder our learning. Dude, that's honestly the sad part is that like um a lot of families you can't even blame Latinos, like if they grew up in the US, Hispanics, for not knowing Spanish because a lot of the families did it to because they thought they were benefiting their kids. By not learning Spanish, they thought that they were going to be better. They wouldn't have this accent. They would learn English better. So, yeah. I don't even honestly blame. But I do like that I know Spanish. Did that to my siblings and I, yeah, dude. It's like you understand where they're coming from, but it is kind of sad. English streamers that are speaking in Spanish. Yeah, I think a lot of I've seen some English streamers that try to like integrate some Spanish into their streams. I've never tried to do that because my audience is like mostly English speakers, so I don't want to alienate people. I will do some streams in Spanish because I promised I would, but I don't think that'll ever be a regular thing for me. I did promise that, and it makes me nervous. It wasn't good to speak Spanish in the US. Yeah, exactly. What is this song? I don't know. It's part of this album though. Wet by Still Run. Where I try to chat almost anything everything in English. Do you think you learn a lot from like English streams? She wanted to stay with her grandparents. Aw, but dad forced her to go. Okay. Spanish stream at 1 million subs. Yeah, it was part of a sub goal. That's what I'm saying. I owe you guys a Spanish stream. I owe you. Mm, I think that with Spanish, I guess what I struggle with. What I struggle with in Spanish is that like my English vocabulary, like I speak English somewhat well, like pretty well. Um, so in Spanish, I want to say the same things I would say in English because I think in English, and then I want to say what I want in Spanish the same way that I would in English. Does that make sense? And sometimes you just can't say it the same way. This is actually a great song. He's up 500 bucks. Do not do it, Groy. Do not do it. So, like, I want to say it exactly how I do in English, in Spanish, but it doesn't translate as well. I don't know how to explain that, like, differently. It literally is just that. Um, and then also, my vocabulary in Spanish is just limited. I know how to say pretty basic things. I can be fluent in it, but I don't speak Spanish fast. And when people start speaking Spanish fast or have a slight accent that I've never heard, I'm like, okay. In Spain, I was like, they were like vos. I was like, vos. I was like, what? Yeah, South America would be hard. I understand. It would be hard. Yeah, that's why I honestly love that like a lot of you guys also I feel like a lot of you guys have the same origins as I do. You know, like maybe Latin roots, maybe Spanish was your first language, but you know English better. Cuz we kind of relate. Yeah, we got the same lore. It's nice to be able to relate to people. Yeah. You cook? Yeah, I cook. Hi, Aldo. Yeah, and then he said vos, and then I was like, what? I was like, ¿qué? And then I think she realized that like I didn't understand, and she said it in a different way. She didn't even repeat it. She was like, oh, tú. And I was like, oh, yeah. I think she asked me where I was from, but she was like, vos. I don't know how she said it. I'm gonna be honest. Vos es tú. Okay, yeah. She switched it up. I was like, oh, okay, I understand. But at that point, I hadn't heard it, guys. Similar lore, but Asian. Yeah, you know, that's cool too, Dave. Hell yeah. Sí, entiendo español. But like when people speak Spanish really fast, I pick up a lot of words, but I miss some things, you know? Yeah, when they speak fast, I'm like, no sabo. ¿Qué? Mhm. It just takes like practice, like listening to it often, but it's hard because I not only live in Texas, but none of my friends really speak Spanish with me, and none, like the only place that I really practice Spanish is with my mom. And so, yeah, yeah, exactly. When I'm with my family, I speak Spanish, but no sabo. Do I speak fast? No, I think you spoke good, like regular. Anybody who practiced, yeah, exactly. Hey, Serge, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming by as well. You want exposure, you gotta start talking to your family. You don't, no, I don't practice it regularly. Like whenever I call my mom, but see, like how often do you guys call your mom? Telenovelas. I was really into, I don't know if you guys ever watched it, La Reina del Sur. That one was super good, but my favorite character died in that show. My favorite character died and I stopped watching. I was super into it. Dude, when I was a kid, I loved the telenovelas. Like the ones that they had for kids though. Oh my god, La Reina del Sur, like the song is like La Reina del Sur, traficante muy famosa. And it's like still stuck in my head. So I was like yeah. Dude, she's a badass, but yeah, dude, I watched so many of that. Never watched it. It's a good one. It's a good, I think it's still on Netflix. How to roll art. Yeah. Yo, hey Defo, thank you so much for the tier and gifted sub to Fern. I appreciate that. Also, hi Fern. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, Rebelde, yeah. See that they continued the series? Which one? La Reina? No. Dude, like I said, they killed off my favorite character. I stopped watching. I actually never recovered. When, no, I actually like was like in love with Santiago. I was like in love with him. And this is not even a spoiler. You guys probably are not gonna watch it. They killed off Santiago, and I was like, how could you do this to me? He died so horribly. It was so. I was like, no. Oh, it's not good anymore? You will not watch it. You will not watch it. Come on. Spoilers. Aye, guys, come on. Santiago doesn't even show up until like so many episodes later, and then they just off him. I was like, nah. I'm pissed. How you die? I don't remember. Spanish country. I really haven't been to many Spanish countries. Mexico. Unfortunately, haven't got into. I want to go to the Dominican Republic, guys. Any other? I watched a lot of telenovelas when I was like a kid. Like the what was it called? The one where it was like the girl with glasses. Not Betty. The one with glasses and she had like ponytails. Hi Apollo, what's up? La Fea Más Bella? Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It was the one with the girl. No, it wasn't that one either. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't that one. Dude. No, Mundo de... Yeah, the one with Dana Paola. Yeah, I was trying to remember her name. Like, she's like very popular. Yeah, the one with Dana Paola. That was Patito? I remember the theme song. I don't remember the name. Was it? No, it's not Patito. Dana Paola. Oh, wait, it was Patito Feo. Oh. Yeah. Mundo de Caramelo was good too. Do you guys remember Misión SOS? Dude. Hi, Pondolo. No, I've never modeled because I'm 5'2". Thank you. Thank you so much. Um, yeah. Okay, I guess it was Patito Feo. Yeah, I watched that one. Mundo de Caramelo. Misión SOS. I don't know if you guys remember that one. That was my shit. Look it up, guys. Do you guys remember that one? Misión. It's like Mission SOS. Wait, you don't remember that one? She had like the big she had like the hair that was super iconic. It was like balls. How late do you usually stream? I usually stream from 6 p.m. to midnight. You never watched any? Wow. Yeah. Mission. It's like that. I think I misspelled it. What? Do you guys remember the? Was it Mundo de Caramelo? The one where the mannequins came to life? I think we talked about this before. Mannequins came to life in the freaking. Nah. Oh, it was Atrévete a Soñar. Oh, that's what it was called, dude. It wasn't Patito Feo. It was Atrévete a Soñar. That's where the song is from. That's the theme song. Was it Sueños y Caramelos? Sueños. Oh, wait, it was this one. Yes. Wait, how did you remember that? I would run home from the bus because my novela started right as I got home. I would run home, turn on the TV, post up on the couch. I'm not even this was so good. Like the mannequins came to life. I don't even know why. I don't remember at this point. Mhm. These were amazing. Like as a kid, cuz there are like kid novelas. Like these were like very childish kind of things. Alegría Zero. What's that one? Mm. I actually don't think I watched this one. I don't think I watched that. At 8 p.m. Oh my god, I don't remember anything going that late. Crazy. Yeah, but I really didn't watch like many of the adult telenovelas. Like which one was the one that it was the it was like they were praying to la. Are you feeling better? A little bit, yeah. La Rosa de Guadalupe, I think. El otro rollo? No, I don't think I ever watched that. Travel anywhere? I want to go to Japan super bad. But I want to go to Japan and I want to go for like 2 months. And so that is to say, I've got to find a way to take Stream with me so you guys can travel with me for 2 months. I want to go through like all of Japan. I want to go to Okinawa. I want to go everywhere. I don't know how I need to figure it out. I roll Stream. No, like I have got to figure out how I would even do that, where I'd get the money, how I would do that. I don't know. But eSIMs, yeah. I think it would be really, really like that is the dream. Has amazing data reception? Really? Okay. 2024. Maybe not 2024. Give me like another year or two to save up. Because I gotta buy like a backpack. Gotta either buy it or assemble a backpack. And that's the dream though, guys. Like, ideally, the way Stream is going, the way I want Stream to go, I would be able to take you guys anywhere. If I want to go for 2 months to Japan, I'm taking you guys with me. I'm not leaving Stream for 2 months. Um. Also, it'd be nice because I wouldn't be alone. You know. About Theo, my mom would take care of Theo. See, that's the nice thing about living in Texas. It's because it's hard. If I move away, who takes care of Theo when I'm gone? Here, it's like my mom lives an hour away. I drop off Theo, my mom takes care of Theo. Or if I'm gone, my sister's also here. But my sister, travels sometimes as well. Portable Wi-Fi, yeah. And, there'd be many things. I would want to research, like, the whole trip, where I want to go, what I want to do. Make sure, Stream is allowed in places that I want to go to. Who would take care of us? I'm taking you guys with me. Are you kidding me? The idea would be that you guys are in my pocket. I take you in the pocket. And then we're like, hey, guys. She's taking the rats. I gotta bring a bunch of cheese, right? Lots of cheese for you guys. Oh, dude, I'm so sad because, like, streaming in Korea is ending. I also wanted to go to South Korea, but I can't take you guys to South Korea. Dude, streaming is ending in South Korea. The operating costs in South Korea are 10 times any other country. Use VPN. I don't know if that would work. They're like like support for streaming in Korea is over. People cannot go live from Korea. Retro game shopping? Oh, yeah, maybe. Some of your playlists. It's this album. It's called Wet by Still Run. In a mini computer. Yes, exactly like that, Tenchi. Yeah. Who lived in Korea? VPN will work. Oh. How would I use VPN? Okay, that would be something to figure out later, actually. Well, then why don't the streamers in Korea just use VPN? Is that like illegal? Hey, Spiff, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, is Appa here? Appa. Doc. Ding dong. Dude, I went running. I think I irritated my lungs. Appa, is that... I went running in the cold weather, and then I got a sore throat, and I think my lungs are irritated. Can that happen? My lungs feel irritated. Doc, tell me, am I gonna survive? Tell me the truth, Doc. Yeah, dude. No way. I'm not even joking. I went running once, bro. And now I'm sick. I don't feel super sick, but like I had a really bad sore throat yesterday. And like my lungs feel like inflamed. Wait, what? Are you being for real? Wait, why would the doctor just tell me I have bronchitis? I don't have, you're supposed to say I'm okay. Oh, okay. You're supposed to say I'm okay. What? What the hell? No, I would know if I had bronchitis, that's for sure. Where'd this guy go to doctor school? Costa Rica. That's where. You probably have asthma? Yeah, probably. Wait, why? I think my asthma went away. I had situational asthma. That's what my doctor told me. I refuse to be one of those kids that had an inhaler in recess. No, like I had asthma after I got okay. Why would he say that? Okay, fine. I'll never run again. Jesus. Yo, what's up, Jedi? Nice to see you. No, so I got asthma after I got COVID. I got asthma for a few months. Also couldn't like smell. I couldn't really I like haven't even gotten my smell back all the way. Did I hear that? Yeah, I know. What, really? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, guys, COVID fucked me up. I'm not even joking. Like COVID did a number on me. I like still haven't gotten my smell back 100%. There was this crazy thing that happened to me. I don't even know. Like I've told this story before, but I don't know when was the last time I told it. When I got COVID, it was very early on. So I got it the summer when everyone was getting COVID. I don't know who I got it from. I wasn't even going out. The first summer of COVID, summer 2019. Hold on. Something crazy happened. Like, not even joking. Wait, let's. Have we not played? Guys, I'm so happy to announce that we've played like most of my vinyls. Like, this is. We've gotten through a lot of these. Amazing. Oh my god. I like can't find one that we haven't played. Oh my god, Tay Tay? Oh, dude, there's Daughter. We haven't played Daughter. Do you guys want to listen to Daughter? Let's do Daughter first. Alright, so what happened to me? I got COVID that summer, and when I was trying to get tested for COVID, there was like. So I went home for the summer because I was in college, and I'm from a small town. So, small town, let's just say in a pandemic, a small town does not do well. The emergency services, the COVID tests, they had 200 people in line for a COVID test, and they ran out of COVID tests. So I was dying in the car. I was like 100 fever, 100 some fever. I was like super sick for days in the car, and they ran out of COVID tests. They were like, go home. We were waiting there for like an hour and a half at that point. So whatever, I go home. When I say like I never, hi Mango, what's up? I never knew if I actually had COVID because I never got a COVID test. But I will say I had a fever for like more than a week. I lost my sense of smell, my sense of taste, so it was probably COVID. So I get COVID. And at this point where I get COVID, we don't really know the effects of COVID, long-term effects. So I get COVID. And okay. Hi Suicide Boy, what's up? Daughter, I love Daughter, dude, but this one's kind of sad, so apologies for last week. What about last week, Mango? What are you talking about, man? I'm happy to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Mango, what did you do last week? What don't we know about? So, it was unavoidable. Yeah, of course. Like, it was not the people's fault. Like, there were just not enough COVID tests for the people. I got COVID. I felt like shit. It took me like 3 weeks to recover. Oh, about the PC. Oh. Yeah, the PC's doing better now though. So I got COVID, whatever. I recovered. A few months later, guys. We don't know the long-term effects of COVID yet, right? So I don't get my sense of smell back for like months. Let's say like 6 months to like a year to recover my smell. And even now, I don't think I have my smell all the way recovered. You yelled at me? Did I yell at you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I honestly don't remember. I do that a lot. I felt so bad. Wait, I yelled at you? What did you say? Mango, I'm sorry. Bro. We're just chilling tonight? Yeah, we're just hanging out tonight. I've been yapping all day. I'm sorry, guys. But you guys have been here, so I'm not gonna apologize. So I got COVID. And then, long-term effects. Okay, one day, my sister makes food, and I eat the food that she makes, and I'm like, oh my god. I tell her, I'm like, I got mad at her because I was like, this is disgusting. Why did you serve me rotten meat? My sister cried because I told her this is disgusting. Why did you serve me? Did you even check if the meat was still good? We now know that one of the long-term effects, this doesn't happen to everybody, but one of the long-term effects is that to some people, food started tasting rotten. One of the long-term effects of COVID is that few people, little sister, no, my older sister, it was one day to the next, months after having COVID, Food started tasting rotten. Everything I ate tasted like rotten egg. So I didn't lose my taste anymore, but everything tasted like rotten egg. I lost like 15 pounds. It was like a month and a half. I didn't know if food would ever taste normal again. I tasted the food, right? And then the next day I ate pizza and I was like, oh my God, the pizza tastes rotten. I was like bawling because I was like, oh my, once I realized it was me, I was like, oh my God, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to like taste food normally. The only thing that tasted normal was fruit. So I ate smoothies for about a month and a half. It was like somewhere, everything was so gross, guys. It was, yeah, if you look it up, like that's one of the things that happens. I don't know how many people it has happened to, but foods like taste rotten. I think it's like a known thing now. I would have been so depressed. I was so, and when you look it up, guys, the scariest part is that it says it goes away in some cases. It like goes away in some cases, but in some cases it just never goes away. Food will just never taste the same again. For me, luckily, like everything, I think everything started tasting the same. But at the time, guys, I cannot express how bad food tasted. Like it was like the meat that my sister served me there tasted like rotten meat. Everything else tasted like rotten egg. Smelling things, everything tasted rotten. Everything smelled rotten. Fruit was fine, so I had a lot of smoothies during that time. I lost a lot of weight. I was super sad. I remember I was on stream during that time. I was like, guys, I can't eat anything. I remember it was so sad. Until 3 months. Yeah, it's crazy how that happens, right? Because you've already had COVID, but then some of these symptoms hit you afterwards. That'd suck if it never went away. Dude, that would be crazy. I can't imagine. A week for about 4 days of really bad headaches. That's crazy, growing. About every single time I've had COVID, I'm like throwing up, dying, brink of death kind of thing. Eating rotten food to see if it tasted normal. No, I didn't consider that actually. I didn't. I think that would make me feel worse for sure. Never gotten COVID? Good. You don't want to have COVID. I've gotten COVID twice. Yeah. Got so paranoid thinking, oh no, dude, why would you eat an edible during COVID? You okay? No worries, Bradley. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging. Oh my god, no. Why wouldn't you? That'd be the time. Hmm. Wow, that's crazy though. Some people haven't been touched by COVID this whole time. But I'm like, I wonder if any of you guys had COVID and you didn't even realize it. If you can't go out, why not enjoy yourself? You're right. Yeah, you're right. I've never tested positive for it, but I'd be amazed if I've never had it. Yeah. And I definitely knew. Yeah, same. Yeah. I don't know. If you guys haven't had COVID, you guys are the lucky ones, truly. This song is fire. This album is so good. It's a very sad, kind of like lower vibes, but everyone I know got it. I feel like from my friend group, I'm the only one that got it. Back to back, a month of COVID. Oh my god. Wait, I don't think that can happen. Are you sure you didn't have the flu? Because look, let me tell you, the second time I got COVID, I had COVID, and then the next month. Good night, Javier. Thanks for hanging. Um, the next month I got sick again. I remember talking in my chat, and I was like, guys, how am I sick again? I just had COVID. Someone was like, it was during the summer, and someone was like, you can't have the flu in the summer. I went to go get tested. I had the flu. It was like very similar to like the symptoms of COVID, but it was the flu. So maybe you had that. Because apparently after COVID, you're supposed to be resistant to getting COVID again for 3 months. Or no, 2 months? 6 weeks? Maybe. You tested positively both times. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. I definitely had. I tested for COVID and the flu. 2 to 4 months. Okay, cool. When Omicron. Oh yeah. Dude, that's scary. To get 2 different strains of COVID close together. Ah, I see. It's a waste of time. I love this song. Bro, this song was like my anthem when I was like a kid. Six months before COVID. I thought I have it when it started. Guys, I remember there's a Discord message out there somewhere in my server where before we even went home for COVID, I was like, imagine this is like an outbreak and we never go back to school, and we never went back to school. There's a Discord message somewhere. I don't know. Someone should have it. It was like literally like before it all happened. So I'm sorry. I think I did it. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna find it tonight and like I will show you guys. Hi, FBI. What's up? Hi, Tasmania. Welcome in. Mm-hmm. Wait, you found it? Wait, you're joking. Wait, you're joking. Let me see it. Wait, send it. Oh my god! I put it in the Discord. February 27th, 2020. I had a dream of an outbreak. February was the month before everything started. Because remember, March was when we all went home for spring break and never came back. I had a dream of an outbreak. I'm not even joking. I think I might be like a prophet, guys. No, I think I'm a prophet. Wait, no, not a jinx, a prophet. Guys, let's call it a prophet, okay? Not a jinx, please. I'm sorry. I'm not even joking. Like, I actually, like, it's scary. Are you clairvoyant? Not that I know of. People die. Hey! I didn't make the people die. Come on. I would never wish that upon people. Twitter gift of prophecy meme? No. No. Melstradamus? Wait, I like that. Aw. Dude, that's so scary, actually. Like, low-key? Low-key? Melstradamus. Alright. Let me get my crystal ball. How the hell? I don't know. I remember talking about it, though. And then we looked back at the messages, and I was like, how did I predict that? I don't know. And let me say, when I said that, I don't think there was like any, maybe there was like a little bit of news about COVID, but at that point, like it wasn't really big. Like I didn't have a dream of an outbreak because of COVID that was already spreading. It was until later that COVID started spreading. predict the Nintendo Direct. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess. Ocarina of Time. I don't know. Dragon Quest. They were making the open world Dragon Quest. Please, God, Lord, hear me. Ocarina of Time. Twilight Princess on the Switch, please. Remastered. Wait, no, not Wind Waker. We're good. Thanks, though. Switch to... Oh, yeah, I mean, that they're gonna announce for sure. No worries, Six. Thank you so much for hanging. Have an amazing rest of your night, and I'll see you later. Making bets on how many positive by the end of the week until it escalates. Dude, that's scary. Skyward Sword deleted off the face of the earth. Hi, Topher. What's up? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, Sam. Thank you. Taken out of hospital classes by February. Really nice. So, like, that's when it started, is what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I think they had, like, there was, like, somewhat talk of it, but it wasn't, like, I don't know. It wasn't, like, what we expected at that point. No worries, Sturdy. Thank you so much for being here. Ow. Have a great night. Ow. I have to get these nails off tomorrow. I was gonna go this weekend, but then I was like, there's gonna be a lot of people. I hate going places in the weekend. Because, you know, everyone's just like out and about in the weekend. If you try to go to the mall in the weekend, guys, why is everyone there? Why is everyone taking their kids to the mall? What are you doing here? Yeah. During the week, everything's empty. It's beautiful. I have to be outside when I go out. Exactly. Dude, grocery stores on Sundays. Oh. Unemployed. No. And you'd be surprised. Unemployed hours, and there's still a lot of people there. You're like, do none of you have jobs? What's going on? All of you are TikTok entrepreneurs? Or what? Probably. On Twitch nah, I don't think so. Guys, I should honestly get into TikTok influencing. Ice cream, so good. Yeah. All of them start stream at 7 p.m. Oh, I start stream at 6. Bye, Rye. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Make a Theo TikTok. Oh, dude, no. NPC stream. Dude, I so hate that Comida made me reach that goal. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna have to make it up to you guys in some way. I haven't figured out how. I'll come up with something creative to do on stream, but I'm not streaming on TikTok. Hey, Shadow, what's up? Dude, honestly, it's because the thing is that TikTok, like, the vibes on TikTok would be so off. The chat on TikTok would be rabid. Freaking feral. I don't know if you guys have ever seen my TikTok comments, but feral behavior. Bunch of creeps. No more game today? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe in like the last like hour or so, but honestly, we're hanging out. We're chilling. Vibes, and honestly, like if I'm at 1,000 viewers just chatting, I'm gonna stay here. Because the people like the yapathon. It's fine. Yeah, and it's also Sunday night. I feel like people are just like wanting to find somewhere to chill. And honestly, I didn't even feel like gaming. I would have gamed, but I didn't really feel like gaming. It's just one of those days, you know? Sometimes it's nice to chat about things. Did we get rated? No! We literally just organically reached 1,000 viewers. And it is the first time that this has ever happened organically. I'm not on the front page. Pure raw power. Thank you, Rad. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know. um, yeah, pretty cool, actually. I don't know why. I mean, maybe Twitch just recommended me to a bunch of people. Maybe you guys are here from the Miskiff video. Something. You were in the front page? No, I wasn't in the front page. Is what we're saying. Like, this is all, like, organically. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. What kind of books? The books back there. I don't even remember. Some fantasy. And then, wherever you go, there you are. Oh, in the past? Yeah, I was on the front page, a few years ago. Maybe 2 years ago? For music recommendations. Like what, Valor? Do you like this album? This one's pretty good, but it's very slow. Can you dance well? I am not sure. Come on. Come on, be nice. When you had I was streaming Mario Galaxy. Dude, Mario Galaxy was super fun to play on stream. But at that point I was like super nervous and then I kept failing because I was like, "Oh my god, there's like 14,000 people watching." Dude, Mario Galaxy was fun. I had a good time. It was a lot, yep. Yeah, and at that point, like, I was averaging probably like 2 to 300, so 14K was like a lot. You could say that. 39.7? We're at 39678. Oh my god, our 40,000 party, guys. Okay, we're getting 40, we're adopting 40 orphans. I'm buying 40 pizza toppings for the pizza. Good night, Juan. We're blowing up 40 balloons. If we blow up one balloon every minute, it'll only take us 40 minutes to blow up every balloon. 40 hours. 40 orphans. Want to be adopted? All right. You can, honestly, you can join the list. Um, 40 designs to paint. Yeah, 40 elephants. That's a good one. Hi, Moon. What's up? 40 minutes. You're right. 40 minutes. 40 topping pizza. I need more ideas. 40-ounce beer. Wait, how big is a 40-ounce? Oh, we can get a 40-ounce beer. That's not bad. Bye, Topher. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Okay, we could do 40-ounce, 40 trampoline hops, but beer has to come after the trampoline hops, okay? So does the pizza has to be after the trampoline hops. Okay? 40 minutes staring at the wall. Nah, 40 seconds? We're doing a 40 party. 40 40s. And you guys can help me come up with the 40s. I don't know if I can do 40 hours, guys. That sounds rough. Maybe I'll do it for you guys. 40 records? Well, if we play 40 records, that would take the whole stream. 40 push-ups? I actually thought of that. I don't think I can do 40 push-ups. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I want to do something like important for my 40. Yeah, I cannot do 4 sets of 10. Bro, I'll be super like sore if I do 40 push-ups. Can I do 40 seconds of push-ups? No, we're gonna reach 40,000 followers on Twitch. We're only about 400 away. Like 320. That's scary. We could reach that in like 3 days. I haven't even planned the 40 party. Good night, Miss King. Thank you so much for hanging. Girls shouldn't do push-ups. Okay. um 40 I don't know. Hold breath for 40 seconds? Bro, why would I do that? You know what else girls shouldn't do? I shouldn't do anything. VR horror? Nah, dude, come on. Grow up. 40 minutes of League? Oh, you're so messed up for that, Pegasus. Mm-hmm. 40. We can do 40. I don't know. Nah, 40 rank. No. 40 minutes of 40 different games. Oh my god, dude. If I had to have 40 games installed on my PC would burst into flames, I think. Hi, Hugo. What's up? 40 minutes of Valorant comp solo queue? 40 games in 40 hours. You guys think we can do that? But how would I be blowing up the balloons and also playing 40 games? Ooh, 40 candles for sure. Yo, hey Loaf, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 9 months. Happy 9 months, Loaf. What's up? I haven't played Val in a few months. I like burnt out. But my rank, I was super hard stuck silver. I peaked like gold 3 and then I never got out of gold. Hard stuck gold silver, I don't know. Thank you, Psych. What's up? Yeah, 40 candles. We'll do 40 candles. We'll do 40 orphans. We'll do... I don't know, guys. We actually need to start planning this because realistically, we can meet this goal in the next, like, 4 days. Like, the next week. And then I have to do the 40 party. 40 Legos? Wait, only 40? 40 day? No! No, I do not want to do a subathon. No, I'll do it for my birthday. Leave me alone. Bro, my 40 sparklers. Do a giveaway of what? $40? Of 40. I'll give away 40. My birthday is April 3rd. 40 layer cake would be so hard to do, bro. Are you kidding me? We can try it. That would go really poorly. That would not go well. Like, at all. I can't even imagine. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Are you kidding me? We can do a 4. We can do 10 4-layer cakes. A crepe with 4 layers? 40 layers? 40 unbanned? Nah. They probably deserved it. Hey, Wicked, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Oh my god, we can put on 40 layers of clothes? No, that sounds like a super bad idea. That would actually, like, compress me and, like, I would die, I think. We can try it. Oh my god, like, I don't even think we, like, can grasp how many layers 40 would look like. How big would I look? Dude, we can try it. That sounds fun. We'll see. Thanks, Agrathar. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging here. You would need help to get them off? Yo, hey, Decifix, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 2 months. Happy 2 months. I appreciate that. They did 200 layers? How would I... Yeah, how would I do it with, like, my current clothes? Unless they're super stretchy. That would be hard. So many coats he can't move, yeah. Okay, just time him out. Stop doing that. Kale, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Hi, Kale, what's up? Small then medium then large, you think? You'll need bigger clothes. Well, I can wear coats, right? Yeah, it's because I have, like, super thin shirts. So I feel like it'd be fine. I have a bunch of t-shirts, too. Which t-shirts can double as, like, big clothes. Yeah. Oh my god, no, guys, that would actually, like, I would die, I think, right? Low key? Like, I would probably not be able to get them off, and then I would start, like, panicking. Yeah. I'm not even joking, like, I think I might. I would hyperventilate for sure, yeah. But I don't know, maybe we can try it. Let's see how far we get. I don't like half sounds fun, half sounds like my worst nightmare. They have to cut me out of all my shirts. Have my sister watch me put on 40 layers. I'm sure she has better things to do, guys. That's funny. We can try it. Alright, guys, what other 40 things? We need 40 of everything. We need 40 40s. What is this song? I don't know. What is this song? It's from this album by Daughter. If You Leave. 40. Oh my god! 40 acres of land? We're buying 40 acres of land. 40 layer cake. Dude, do you realize how tall that would be, Joe? 40 recipes. Oh no, that's too much. We're already doing 40 pizza toppings. 40 shots of horchata. Dude, I have WD-40. Alright, done. Rank 40 games. 40 bean salad? Are there that many beans? Don't stream for 40 days. Guys, if I leave for 40 days, you know Izzy is the one that suggested it, by the way. No, we'll make the pizza by ourselves. Wow, yeah. Izzy just wants to be able to watch other streamers when I'm gone. That's crazy to me, bro. What's for dinner? I don't know. I don't really have an appetite. I'll have to eat in a little bit, though. Listen to 40 songs? Okay, that's, Break 40 bottles? Who's cleaning that up? What? Brother? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, we're running out of ideas, right? 40-minute freestyle painting. Sleep with 40 pillows? Who's buying the 40 pillows? You know how much... You know what pillow prices are like these days, Crisp? Come on. You're not even thinking, bro. $4 each. 4 times... Oh my god. $160 on pillows? You know what I could do with $160? I don't know. Maybe buy something. Valskins. I could buy the new Valskin pack. 40 seconds of silence. We can do the seconds of silence, yeah. We can 40 backflips? Ooh. Watch 40 movies. Hi, Bull. Thank you so much. I'm already feeling much better today. Thank you, thank you. I found a list of 32 beans. Oh no, only 32? Bro, the dream is dead. I can't believe it. Dead before it even started. 40 question AMA. Yeah, that could work. Dude, I feel like we gotta write these down. I'm gonna have to like come back to this. Oh no. I'm gonna forget. We have at least 40 ideas. You think so? 40 minutes of no. Bro, would you guys play the Ouija board? Hell no. Bro, people that don't believe in like ghosts and stuff or like paranormal, why don't you guys do it? Raid 40 streamers in a day. Okay. The Q&A video. I still have to film that. Yeah, just know that that's on my head. That's in my head. It's on the back of my head. 40-second freestyle. I can't freestyle, bro. What the hell? Oh yeah. So why the people that don't believe in ghosts? Why don't you guys just try the Ouija board if nothing's gonna happen to you anyways? I don't get it. I don't believe in the supernatural. I do like the idea of it. It's interesting, even if some of them are clearly fake. Hi Zero, what's up? Yeah, dude, Nuke's Top 5 is great actually. That's a great channel. Honestly, a lot of those are just like entertaining. Even if they're faked, like who cares? It's cool to think that there's like other things out there, you know? Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't believe in the paranormal, just buy a Ouija board and stream it for me. I'd like to see. What's going on with the number 40? Well, we are only 300 followers away from 40,000 on Twitch. And so we're doing a 40 party. It's going to be 40 things. We're adopting 40 orphans. We're doing 40 trampoline jumps. We're doing 40 pizza toppings. We're playing 40 games. No, I don't know if we're doing the 40 games. We're doing 40 question AMA. Wait, can we write these? I need to write these down, bro. I'm going to forget. 40-hour stream. No, I don't know about that one, actually. 40 hours is a lot. I don't know if you guys deserve that. 40 candles for the... Yeah. 40 candles for the cake. On the 40 topping pizza. 40 speed run. Bro, I've never speed run a single thing. Discord suggestion put. Yeah, we could do that. You went through a paranormal. Really? Tell us about it. Let's hear it. 40 designs. Yeah, we can do that. 40 designs to paint. 40 ice cream flavors. Where would I get 40 ice cream flavors from? Visit 40 states. Brother? Hi, Sekiro. Welcome in. Hi, Trolley. Thank you. But I won't tell them no, it's illogical. I believe in it, but I don't know. I think it was also like the way I was raised. Like, my grandma was very superstitious. 40-piece Lego build? Oh, really? Oh, send it to me. Hi, Trader. What's up? Oh, yeah. 40 games is somehow less likely than adopting 40 orphans. That's funny. No, we're doing the orphan. Like, we are adopting those orphans. I don't even know why you, like... Obviously. They're gonna live here with me. Stream content. The fuck? Um, you can play games that are only 3 minutes long and you can make 40 games. Which games are 3 minutes long? We can do 40 different. Yeah, 3 minutes doesn't fit the theme. No. With 40 viewers? Oh, dude, that would be chaos. What games can you even play with 40 people? Yeah, if you guys have any 40 suggestions, put them in the suggestion box for 40. Wow, raids are 40 people. Oh, we're blowing up 40 balloons. We can pop them too. That would be fun. You're right. Dude, I don't know if I can take the popping of 40 balloons though. I think I would have like PTSD attacks. I don't know. Thank you, Sekiro. Have a great night. I'll see you later. The neighbors will remember forever. Dude, we gotta blow up 1 balloon per minute for 40 minutes to be able to blow up 40 balloons. So I don't know if I can do that. Do you guys think no, I'm not that sick anymore. Hi, Hunt. No, if I was super sick, I would not be here. And I would not be able to like be chatting like this. I feel much better. It was really just like my throat. Do you think we can do it? 40 screams? 40? 40 fake tattoos. Oh yeah, we can do that. I think I actually have 40 tattoos. Yeah, we can do that. Dude, that would cover my entire body and I would never get them off, huh? Hi, May. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging. Did you get a copy of Tekken 8? No. Did you? Good night, Deadpool. Thank you for hanging as well. And good night, Hunt. Have a great night, guys. Have a great Monday. Blowing up balloons for 40 minutes straight. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't think I can do it. But we have 40 hours to do it. Are we actually doing 40 hours? Oh. Tekken Tuesdays with I suck at I suck at fighting games, Strider. I really haven't played many fighting games, but I think is a Yakuza a fighting game? I was so bad at fighting games. If you feel tired, do 40 minutes. Guys, 40-minute stream to blow up 40 balloons, adopt 40 orphans. Yeah, Defo, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifts. It's up to Hane. I appreciate that, Defo, and have a great night, dude. Sleep well. $40 shots of espresso. Eat a 40 topping pizza. Hey, Disco, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, 40 light bulbs in the room. Yeah, we're thinking about the 40-ounce beer. We're thinking about that. That might be a move. Read 40 books on stream? How do I read that many books on stream? 40 tacos. Oh, you want me to die, is what you're saying. You want me to die. We can drink 10 Four Locos. Yeah, chat is trying to put me in the hospital. that's become clear. You read 200 books last year, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. What was your favorite? 10? Haha. Just kidding. um 40. I think we got good ideas, guys. I think we got some great ideas flowing in the chat. So many creative minds. We can, oh my god, write a 40. Dude, what if we have an AI come up with what to do for our 40 birthday party? Someone ask an AI for ideas. 40 ideas. Mail 40 letters. Bye, Lembort. Thank you so much for hanging. I'll see you later. They're gonna contain doing a task 40 times. Yeah, true. 40 cookies was fourth wing. Ooh, I've never heard of it. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, this looks pretty cool. You're reading that right now. Oh, nice. Dude, hell yeah. Awesome. Skydiving is 40 seconds? No way it is. Wait, 40 seconds? Are you serious? I'm sure it would take way longer than that. 40 cookies? Test 40 pants. We're gonna put on 40 layers of clothing. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Congratulations. I okay. Gaming marathon giveaways. None of this is 40. None of this is 40 themed. Ask it for 40 themed. Oh my god, a thank you wall. What's all the 40 stuff? We're having a 40 birthday party for chat because you guys are turning 40,000 years old. Officially 40,000 years old. All right, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm putting Tay Tay. Oh my god. I'm doing it, guys. But this is like really, really good album. Really, really good album. That's hers. We're doing it. Queuing up the Tay Tay. Oh, and the Chiefs. Wait, the Chiefs won? Wait, really? I thought they lost. Wait. Yo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Oppie. I appreciate that. You guys were saying that the... Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant the Lions. I'm sorry. Oh. My bad. Okay. Is You Belong With Me on this album? No, it's not. What album is You Belong With Me? Fearless? God damn it. I wish it was on this one. This is a good album, though. Ooh, and look how pretty. Oh, this is C and D. You like Radiohead? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan, but like I just don't listen to them enough. I know a lot of the songs. What the This is E. Where's A and B? What's going on? Not Taylor Swift? No, this is Tay Tay. Well, Oppie calls her Tay Tay, so I started saying. Oh, what's up, Stella? Welcome in. This. I guess it's only been a few months. Oh my god, starting off strong. Oh my god. Damn, these are bangers. I forgot. With the fear of falling, wondering why we bother with love if it never lasts. I know, I don't want it to be too loud though. Is that an okay volume? I think I just need Fearless because these were the two albums of hers that I really listened to. It's perfect. Okay. You put your arm around me. Dude, imagine she performs at the Super Bowl. That would be crazy. Nah, there's no way though. She has a lot of haters, you know? But like haters just because she's at the football games. Just because she's at the football game, they're like, look at this woman pretending she likes. Let her support her boyfriend, bro. Go up to 40 strangers and do a random act of kindness. That is a lot of people. That's a lot of people to go up to. I am not that extroverted. Ugh. Ugh, Usher? Ew. Ew, really? Ew. Bro is gonna perform, like, 10-year-old songs? For what? What's wrong with Usher? He's just not relevant anymore. For the Super Bowl, I thought they'd get someone, like, relevant, you know? That's kind of random. Has bangers, yeah. Who performed last year? Oh, it was Rihanna. See, because that's like a step down from Rihanna. You get me? Rihanna put on a good show. 40-sec VC call with 40 chatters, and I asked them 40 questions. Oh. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. We could do that. Nah, nah, okay, whatever. It's just kind of random, you get me? That's ever been mine. Careful, daughter. They played new artists at Super Bowls. What, you want Olivia Rodrigo there or what? Or what? Hi, Christian. They had Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg perform halftime. Oh, that was the 90s. Wow. That's interesting. Oh, I love mine. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm sad that You Belong With Me is not on this album. I forgot. I went to when I was a kid, my mom was really into Taylor Swift. So she took us to one of the concerts, guys. I went to the Fearless concert. I didn't even really like Taylor Swift at the time, but I had fun. It was a good. Is the remake? Yeah, this is the one where she gets the money for it, and not the scummy label. Bye, Sam. Thank you so much for hanging, dude. Everything now. Meet me in the pouring rain. You've been to two? Aw. Wait, damn. Which ones, Comida? Do you guys like concerts? Are you guys like concert goers? If I was playing the stolen version, I didn't know you were a Swiftie like that, boy. Nah, but honestly, yeah, like she should get the money for it. But also, she's like a billionaire now. Like, does she really get money? Nah, but I don't want the scummy people to get it instead of her. Recent concert, I went to like a smaller concert that was like kind of local. That's probably the last one I went to. Last big concert? I have no idea. Also ethics, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the small concert that I went to recently made me kind of like rethink because I don't generally like concerts, but I think I just don't like concerts that are too big. Laufey, oh, I think I've listened to a few of her songs. I think I gotta like look more into her music. I've only heard a handful of songs, but I love every single song that I hear of her. Yeah, way too many people. Yeah, I went to like this kind of local concert and it was actually like fun because no one was like up against me. We all had like space. We were able to be really close to the stage. It was cute. I liked it a lot. I was like, maybe I've only been to horrible concerts. Maybe. Oh, when they came to San Antonio, nice, dude. That's awesome. Hmm. I would only go to those concerts if I could be like front row Harry Styles. Because why would I pay to be at the back of the stadium? Like, I'd rather just listen on Spotify. If his sweat isn't dripping on me, I don't want to be there. For what? Why you act like that's weird. What? I paid for that. You know how much those tickets cost? They cost like upwards of $10,000 resold. You think I'm paying $10,000 to not be able to bottle his sweat and save it for later? Come on. The hell? You're in the splash zone. Hey, come on, guys. That's weird. Okay. All right, fine. Sorry. What were we talking about? What are you doing with it? Probably selling it, honestly. I'm an entrepreneur. Bidding starts at $10,000. A singular drop of sweat. Yeah. Dude, I'll bottle it, like put it on a little necklace. Wouldn't that be cute? Mm. Get all. Hey, come on. My bride singing in front of you, saying I'm sorry. Yeah. Back to December all the time. What I had with you were mine. Back to December. Do you guys... What's Spiker? What's that? Electronic music? Some. Some. I don't think I've heard much. Speaker? Oh, it's connected to my mixer. So right now it's not playing from my speakers. It's connected to my PC. If I was playing it on my speakers, the quality would like just not be good at all. Do we want? I have no idea what I was gonna ask. Regular players can do that? Yeah! Yeah. Well, I have it connected to this mixer here. And then it's connected to my PC. My breath in front of you saying I'm sorry. Oh! Do you guys know the song All Too Well? The 10-minute version? Do you guys want to karaoke with me? That's it. I could karaoke the 10-minute version of that song. Wow, no way. You guys know it? Yeah, I have the mini. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just plug it into the line in on the back. It's a 10-minute version of the song, yeah. We can karaoke 40 songs. That's another one, guys. The 10-minute version 4 times? Oh my god. Let's do that. The music video is so good, dude. Beautiful. Cinematography. I like don't know what other song is on this album that I really like. I forgot. It has a lot of good songs, but I think Fearless would have been so good. Freedom ain't nothing but missing you. We aren't too sketch. Never too late. No, I'll probably get it at some point. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be back. Yeah, Love Story would be the best one. Welcome back. Thank you. She's going to the Super Bowl? Of course she is. Speak now. I know, album name drop. What's up, Insignis? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hi, Summer. Guys, I've been yapping for 6 hours. What's the next yapathon topic? Has it felt like 6 hours? Because it hasn't felt like 6 hours to me. A 40-hour yapathon. I know. What have you guys been doing? Have y'all been gaming? How was Sunday? Oh yeah, you guys were watching the game. Ooh. Watching games, yikes. Do you guys do anything when you watch the games? Do you guys make hot dogs? Swords pointed at me. Let's hear it, Bolt. Sick in bed with COVID, no way. TFT, nice. Oh, okay, had a loaded drink, nice. GTA roleplay, fun! Red Dead Redemption 2, hell yeah. Dude, yeah, some hot dogs would go crazy, right? Me is a cute, wholesome song and people overhate it. I don't think I've ever heard Me. It's just me? Aw, I used to girl but have no one to hang out with. Stop. That's so sad, Oppie. Don't say that, bro. Hi. Okay, guys, we're going over to Oppie's. He's grilling for all of us. No, Oppie, stop. Why would no one show up? You have awful friends. Bye, Sword. I'll see you later. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. It was like, it's like those tweets that like, we threw a birthday party and no one showed up. Dude, honestly, Oppie, you should grill and then take a picture and be like, I grilled all of this for my friends and no one showed up. You'd go viral. You would go viral. Consider it. You guys have seen those posts, right? Where they're like, oh, I made all of this and no one showed up. And then they go viral. And everyone's like, yeah. Use your friends being bad friends to go viral. And then people will show up at your house for the barbecue. 40 burgers? Oh my god, I can make 40 tiny burgers! Bro, what if I make 40 tiny burgers? And then I eat all of them. Like tiny, like little tiny ones, like SpongeBob size. Right? We can like use like one pickle for each one. Wait. 40 tiny burgers. Okay. Pretty patties? How the hell would I make pretty patties? 2 pickles and mayo. SpongeBob is not 6 feet tall. Grow up. That's not true, and you're spreading lies on the internet. Thanks, maid. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great week as well. Is this album like happy or sad? I think this album is very sad, right? This one's really sad. He's 4 inches tall. What's that in human size? Wedding dance vibes? Maybe if they want to get divorced in a year. Well, maybe. Oh my god. What would you guys do if you're like at the wedding, at your wedding, and like your spouse does like the biggest red flag ever? Like, have you guys ever seen the videos where they're like cutting the wedding cake and then like they're cutting the wedding cake and then I think the husband got like mad about the way they were cutting it and then he just like threw it and then the wife was just like what what do you do? Annulment? Like something crazy like that. Like I don't know, he threw it. Yeah, he got mad that they were cutting the wedding cake or something. Should have already known. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be the first red flag, right? Hi, Mello. Welcome in. 40 truth or dares within reason. Okay. 40 truth or... Dude, honestly, chat would not be able to come up with 40 truth or dares. You guys would be really bad at that. You guys are not creative. Mario Party 40 turns. Oh. Skyrim with 40 mods. 40 questions? Yeah, I think we'll do a 40 question like AMA. Mm-hmm. I'll still marry. I couldn't leave her at the altar. Why not? What if you guys got left at the altar? Dude, you know that's like possible, right? Like that happens. Like people will just get cold feet on their wedding day. Like Pookie Bear. Oh, I left Pookie Bear at the altar, right? Never try to date anyone again. That would be the last straw. Bro, Mark. Pookie. Oh no. Will there be tamales? Are you serving tamales at your wedding, Ice Cold? If so, invite, please. What if she left you for another man? For her ex-husband? Who you invited to the wedding? Yeah. I already passed the Stella part, but dude, Stella. Actually, though, Stella was like a walking red flag. I did finish The Last of Us. What's up, MVP? I did. We finished it on Friday. It was super, super good. Thanks, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Stream is going great. We've actually just been chilling today. Hope you're having a nice day. I liked it more than part one, yeah. I thought part two was amazing, actually. Like, a lot of sad things happened, and I don't know if I agree with, like, the story 100%. But I do think that they did a really good job at, like, showing you both sides. I like that by the end of it, like, I didn't really hate Abby as much as I thought I did. Like, I didn't like Abby, but when they show you more of her story, I think I understood her a little bit more. And then also, I think they try to, like, draw a lot of parallels with, like, Abby and Ellie. Like, they are just the same person. They really are the same person. Like, they're just fueled by, like, hate, revenge, fueled by anger. But, like, they're not bad people. They both lost, like, everyone. At the end, like, Abby had Lev, but she didn't have Lev by choice. Lev lost his sister. So it's not like Lev had anywhere else to go. So she was kind of stuck taking care of Lev. Ellie had no one, but Ellie kind of chose her path. I love this song. No, I don't know. I think we're playing Spider-Man next. Just one single blow. I think we're playing Spider-Man, yeah. I don't like Souls. Like I'm just not good at the games, you know? Living in a big old city and all your thought you were playing Power Furry game. You're saying you thought I was a furry? Um, excuse you. I'm not a furry. I think you mean Mac or Oppie. Hi, Sora! Yo, huge raid! Sora, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sora. Hope you're having an amazing night. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How is Valorant? That's what a furry would say. That's what a furry observer observing another furry would say. Thank you so much, Sora. I appreciate that, dude. Up in RR, nice. Dude, I know. Look, honestly, if I was good at Souls-like games, I would play them. I would. But I am awful, and I am so bad at those kinds of games. And I don't know, I just feel like I never, like, learn from my mistakes kind of thing. You know how, like, some people will play a game and after a while you start learning from your mistakes, and I feel like I just never learned from my mistakes. Because you don't play them? Yeah, that could be. That could be. But at the same time, when you play games on stream, it's like, there's no room for error. You get me? And I know a lot of viewers are very understanding, but like, you get a lot of people that are like, why are you so bad at this game? Like, this is like the first time I played these kinds of games. Like, excuse me for being bad. When I was trying to aim with the controller, people were like, why is she so bad? Someone was like, woman. Excuse me. What does that have to do with being a woman? Just because I couldn't aim with a controller. Because it was like my first time. Yeah. So I was like, So there's so it's hard to play those kinds of games when there's people that have so much experience in them. I don't. And so I don't know. I don't know if there's like room for me to like immediately like learn. And the thing is, like, I probably won't learn. I'm not a fast learner. Like, it'll take a while for me to like get better. I think I could get better at the games. Ever gonna be as mean. Yeah, this song. Watch as you try to shoot a chain. I know. I know, but that's not even the worst. Like, cause that was kind of funny. Being auto block. Oh. Ah. I'm playing. Can't play games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is just insecure people. You're right about that. 100%. Yeah. Tells you to select the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I don't even play hardest difficulty, but celebrating the Chiefs. Dude, oh my god, the next game is just gonna be the Super Bowl. There's no more games. Saw TikTok that guys that trash talk women in games are statistically worse players. Wow. In 2 weeks. Oh shit. How do you understand the game? Yeah. Maybe one day, guys. I think that since I played Elden Ring for the first time, I've played a lot of games that that have forced me to like use a lot of the skills that I would use in Elden Ring. So like dodging, parrying, blocking. Am I great at those things? No. But I think maybe at some point I could consider revisiting. I don't think I would ever finish the game, but revisiting. That's it. You would like Liza P. Hi, but Liza P meta's over, you know? I feel like the time to play that would have been during the meta Twitch meta. Hollow Knight. Oh, bro. I will go back to Hollow Knight, but do I think I'll ever finish it? No, probably not. Unashamedly play easy mode. Oh, yeah, same. Same, honestly. Play WoW. Now I'm standing alone in a crowded room and we're not. Just switched so out. Nice. About Nier. I've actually never tried the Nier games. Are they good? Down. Yeah, guys, Hollow Knight is a hard game. Hollow Knight is very hard. Have any of you guys finished Hollow Knight? And how? It's tough. Twice. Oh, okay, God Gamer. My fave game. Dude, Hollow Knight's good. I played it for a bit. I just had a really hard time. I liked it a lot. I just wish I was better. I don't know how come that beat it. Oh, it's a tough game, yeah. Oh, you saw my VOD. What? You saw my VOD from that long ago? That's funny. That's cool. Stuck at a boss. That's the thing with those games. Like, if you're stuck on a boss, you can't even progress. You just have to beat it or give up. And I tend to give up. You know, I'm like, I can't beat it. Oh well. Tragedy. Mushroom place? Yeah, was it at the mushroom place? Who was I fighting? I don't even remember. Dude, it's because honestly, the most frustrating thing is that when I'd be on stream and I'd be stuck on a place, and then people would be like, "You're still here?" I'm like, 3 hours later, I'm like, "Yes, leave me alone. Yes, I'm still here. Can you leave me alone?" But a bomb? It was a bomb that I quit at? Yeah, I know. I'll revisit Hollow Knight at some point. I just need a break. An extended break from it. Wind Waker. Stay this little. Our own biggest hater. I know, but it gets I get especially self-conscious when like people are watching me, you know? I don't like letting you guys down, especially when you guys believe in me and then I can't do it. Cuz I legitimately like I think there's some things I just can't do. Like I think I'm going to reach a point in the game where I just will not be able to progress. Finish Sonic? Yeah, I'll finish Sonic at one point. Hey, give me some time, brother. Yakuza game? I played Yakuza once. And I didn't like it. Because I got stuck on a part and I didn't like it. I couldn't beat it. Oh, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Thanks, Mac. I know. I know, and it's not the majority, really. No games today. Well, the thing is that I was yapping and we were at 1,000 viewers. And if I were to switch to a game, probably around 400 people would leave. So I was like, well, why would I do that when people could just... I don't mind chatting. I have a fun time chatting. So if yeah, and plus it's Sunday. Plus I'm kind of like not in a gaming mood. Chatting streams when there's things to chat about and people here to chat with me are a vibe. If I don't have anything to talk about, like you'll be able to tell cuz I'm just like so the weather. So the weather, right guys? Just yap and stream. Yeah, but today we've talked about all kinds of things, right, guys? Border security, the the Cuban Missile Crisis, adopting orphans. What do you like to do in your time off stream? I feel like I spend 90% of my time on stream. Off stream, I sleep, eat, and yeah, that's kind of it. I think I spend my life on stream. I live most of my life here. 12 hours. Okay. I slept 12 hours because I was sick, first of all. Second of all, I wish. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I do things just like lately. I've been kind of in a rut. I do go to therapy, yeah. Lately, I've just been in a rut, so I haven't really been able to want to do anything. Like, what's the point? Time for yourself. I do have time for myself. The problem is I don't want to do anything. How many hours do I sleep? Probably like 8, maybe 7. In a good mood. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good. I really was gonna stream yesterday, but I started just like feeling horrible, and I was like, ugh. I was like, nah. And then I was like, I could so go for like another nap. Your clip, really, Penguin? What was the clip of? Damn, you're big time. Theo's gonna start crying in a second. Oh no. Dude, there's 3 of these though. It's because Nightbot automatically deletes any clips or any links, sorry. Not Zach, it's just Nightbot probably already deleted it. The vinyls, I know, these are super pretty, right? Back. Mario RPG. Nah, we'll probably save that for like tomorrow. Yeah, this is a pretty song. This whole album is like very, very beautiful. Oh, sorry, I turned it up too much. Most popular? Which one? This song? And stream clips? Let me see. I don't feel like watching it right now. I could. Let me see. I feel like this is gonna be loud. Ari at Insta? Ari at home? Who's that? That's a pretty cool. What is he wearing? Like a keyboard? Interesting. I don't know who that is now. Create and design. Wait, oh my god, Max sent a brand new list. In-game items. Build a virtual city with 40 unique elements. 40 dance moves suggested by your audience. Hell no. Oh my god, talent show with 40 contestants. Wait, that would be cute. How many? 40 of you guys would participate in my talent show. Do we have 40 people? What kind of sickness? I just have like a sore throat and a cough. My lungs kind of hurt. Ooh. 40 of the same talent. Wait, please let it be like really bad talents. Like, like, do you guys remember Ted's like, I get weirdly good at beatboxing. Just like get on here and like beatbox really badly. Please do not show any good talents. Here's Wonderwall. Here's Wonderwall. I don't have a talent? Yeah, me neither. Dude, Raikiri, I literally went to go jog. I went for a run in 50-degree weather. That's what I get for running in 50-degree weather, by the way. Don't do it, guys. Do not do it. Hi, Leon. I can tie my shoe, but I don't have a webcam. Yeah. Wait, that's a good one. New TED series? Wait, what? There's a new TED series? Who made me go for a run, dude? I'm saying. I do have a treadmill, but why would I run on the treadmill? That sounds lame. Oh, a different TED. Oh. Oh yeah, we didn't get to Super Mario RPG. Didn't get to play that today. 40 green screen effects, 40 interesting facts. Who has 40 facts about themselves? There's no way. Virtual escape room. Have you guys ever done an escape room? Yeah, I can lower the music. No. I did a really cool one here in town, really. I went to one that was like, I don't know. It had a lot of like science and math involved. So they had us like figuring out like chemicals and some formulas. It was weird. I did not enjoy it. Also, like, I went with some friends. You guys have those friends that like they're STEM majors and they want everyone to know that they're STEM majors. You guys have those friends? Like they will use any opportunity to be like, oh, I took OChem. Yeah, I got this. I took OChem, guys. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea. This is like what I learned in OChem. Okay. So my my friends that were STEM majors were like, oh yeah, no, I learned this in OChem. Hold on, give me that. So like they were doing that while I was trying on the radiation suit. They had like radiation suits to try on, like the hazmat suits. Sorry, it was fun. Yeah. So they kind of took over. Well, I don't remember how we got out of that room. Excuse me, I'm a STEM major. Okay. Try to take the lead. Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh my god, I didn't even get to participate and I paid. I paid to participate and I did it. It's fine. It was like, I don't know. The escape room itself didn't seem fun. Maybe we got a dud. Maybe we went to a bad one. It would have been cool if it was more like puzzles kind of thing. We had to escape from a jail cell. We were split into 2 different jail cells, had to open the cells, give stuff to other friends. Dude, that sounds fun. Was with 9 other people. Wait, what? 9 other people? That's crazy. And did you enjoy it? Had to do an escape room as a team building activity. No way! That's funny. They make their degree their entire personality. Yeah, I know. Like putting in their Twitch name. Puzzles and riddles and finding shit. Yeah. Yeah, that would be more, I think, more fun. Work event. It was a nightmare. No. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I would like it for work, but if it was just friends, they also like, so it was, I think, 5 of my friends. And I think they're like, if you're not enough people, they put random people with you. So it was my 5 friends and a couple. It was a couple with us and it was super awkward. I was like, ew, who are these people? I'm like, why do you go to an escape room with just like one other person? What are you doing? Bragging about having 5 friends. I like Pidge with his 10 friends. um Hi Jan, welcome in from Russia. Cool. Were they a young couple? They were probably like late 20s. Both times my group got extra randos added to it. Yeah, it's awkward, right? Good night, Henry. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. Imagine that was their first date. Oh my god, no. Escape room as a first date. Nah, red flag. Who suggested that? You gotta go to bed. No way, penguin. Is it bedtime? You gotta work tomorrow. Oh man. You're still doing that? Now she can't leave. Dude, forcing communication that way? Oh god. Yeah, a good first date is like coffee. I don't know. Good night, Cletus. No worries. Have a great night. What do you guys think about for like drinks on the first date? I don't know. It's kind of right. Like drinks. Why not? I guess you could. It's not the worst first date, but like it's just kind of who cares? Perhaps with booze. Yeah, exactly. Coffee's a good one, but also coffee like doesn't give you much else to do if you want to continue the date. Yeah, drinking on the first date. That's the thing. Exactly. But if they get wasted, there's no way they're getting wasted first date. Tea. Bro said tea. Bro's gonna take her to a tea house. Stop. I know a tea house nearby. Coffee? No, that's not true. Coffee's like a good one so that if you meet them and you don't like them, you can leave. But if you like them, then you say, hey, let's do this again. Like dinner's like, I don't know, dinner's too much. A movie's weird too. Um, Hiking, do not do hiking on the first date, guys. Do not do it. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Yeah, movies are awkward on the first date. Mm. How about Target Run? Oh, that's also weird. Why a Target Run? No worries, Penguin. I'll see you later. Have a good night. 2 hours with this person, I know nothing about them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If a coffee date goes well, you could do something else. Like, I don't know. Go to the park. Take them to IKEA. Oh yeah, and then be like, "Oh my god, for our future kitchen." Be like, "Oh my god, for our future home. Oh my god, this for our baby." Right? Ooh. All right. Go to the baby aisle and be like, could you picture this for our baby?" What the hell? Oh my god, for our future kid. Guys, women love when you do that. Take them to IKEA and then be like, "Oh my god, for our child." First date. I don't know. To be honest, I have no clue. Um, uh, if someone did that to you, bro, I would be out of there. That'd be weird. Nah, maybe I would play along. I'd be like, "Oh my god, yeah, for our 3 children." And I'd start looking up like wedding rings, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, for like the ring you're gonna buy me?" Right? I'd be like, "Yes. Wait, this is the ring you're gonna buy me, right?" Then start talking about like my wedding. Yeah, that would be cool, honestly. I don't know. I feel like yeah, hi Slazy. No. No. I'm not getting married. Slazy, thank you so much for the tier ones. And welcome back for 14 months. Happy 14 months. Do not wish that upon me, Slazy, please. Take that elsewhere, buddy. Um I'm married to the grind, that's true. The guy in my back. Yeah, honestly. I heard rings. Yeah, because we were saying take your first date to IKEA and then start pointing out like baby stuff and be like, "Oh my god, for our child. For our little baby." And then name him. Name the baby. Be like, "Oh my god, for little baby Bob." You have to name him something really bad too. Like Gertrude. Oh my god, for Gertrude. Oh my god. Our kid's name is Gertrude. Why? The guy's name plus Junior. No, bro. That would actually be so funny. Wait, someone try this out. For science, that sounds Bartholomew. For little baby Bartholomew. Oh yeah, and then I said I would do that with rings. Oh my god, for the ring you're gonna buy me when we get married? Um, you thought I'm a I. um, Pay to watch that. That would be funny, dude. Hey, you imagine someone proposing to you? I don't imagine that. Maybe they like skydive off a hot air balloon and then shoot fireworks into the sky that spell my name. Something like simple, you know? Like nothing too extravagant. Would you guys propose to a girl in public? Have you guys seen those videos of people proposing in public and the girl is just like, bro, do not propose in public. Like, that is crazy to me. Oh my god. And then the girl's like saying no. Oh my. Hell no. On the big screen at sports games, they do that? Whoa. I was stuck on London Eye with a girl that rejected a guy's proposal. That's crazy. I saw one live and she said no. Wow. Yeah. They set it up so the stadium usually they have a camera on them when they want to do it. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Ew. Do they still do the kiss cams? Was that ever a thing? Or is that like a TV show thing? They do? That's embarrassing. If you guys got caught on the kiss cam, bro, I'd walk out of the stadium. Are you kidding me? Dude, oh my god, wait, that sounds so fun. Just pretend to propose. Or like, honestly, pretend to propose at a restaurant so that they give you like free dessert or something. That would be fun. Or just so like everyone can clap for you or something? I don't know, like if you're bored. Dude. Or free drinks or something. I don't know. That would be fun. These are good stuff we're cooking here, guys. We're cooking something. They start IDing for birthday. No way. I had a first date where she wanted to do an escape room for the first date and it was awesome. We were paired with another couple that was super quiet and we were telling them what to do and everything. Had a blast. Wait, honestly, that's cool. Dude, we were saying that that an escape room for a first date isn't great, but if you had a great time, then that sounds really nice. And especially, you know, if you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Did you see her again? How did it end? Thank you, Caesar. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Hi, Art. Hi, Hyper. Top 10 things to do when you're bored. Yeah, just go out and like... What if you like... I want details. Yeah. How did it end? Who fucked up? Just stop being bored. Oh my god, paintball? Hell no. Laser tag? Went on 3 dates, had a great time. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my god. She always wanted to go on a date with someone to an escape room, but never found someone she could do it with. Aw. Well, I'm sorry you parted, but that sounds like a nice memory. What would you do to get at your crush? What does that mean? To get at my crush? 500? No, I've never seen 500 Days of Summer. Oh my god, it's almost Valentine's Day. What are we making heart-shaped this year? We made a heart-shaped pizza last year. To get him to notice you? I feel like I'm the wrong person to ask, because I don't really like people. Um, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like people. Yeah, let's start there. I would say people usually show interest in me before I show interest in them. If I wanted to get someone's attention hypothetically, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't have Riz like that, you know? Like, my Riz is like just unspoken. Whatever. Whatever, you know, like it's like yeah. I don't even like no. I don't know how people go on first dates. That's like I don't want to do that. Let's skip to the wedding. Right, guys? Hi, Derail. What's up? Thank you, Meyer. I appreciate that. Make eye contact with the girl across the bar and never look that way again. That's funny. That's funny. A wedding? Why not just elope? Oh my god, we could go to Vegas and elope. Staring contest? That's a good first date idea. No, no, I don't mean you. Come on, grow up. On a beach? Okay. These are from Speak Now. Yeah, all of them are from the album Speak Now. Mini golf, dude, I love mini golfing. But tell me why. I've told people, let's go mini golfing, and people are like, it's so boring. What do you mean? Mini golf, just a little bit of drinks. That's so fun. Because they're lame. I love mini golf. Yeah, mini golf I think is a good first date. I would do it. Hi, Flex. What's up? Top golf is okay. I think mini golf is better. Because Top Golf, you have to have like more people, you know? Top Golf is nice with like a group. Mini golf is like a very good pairs kind of game. People that say that are boring. Yeah, you're right about that. For sure. Top Golf is expensive as well, yeah. But that's why you have to go in like a group, because in a group it's not that expensive. Top Golf is like it's this place where they have like multiple levels and they have like little stations where you can golf and just like a big field where you throw the balls into. And it keeps track of your score in like a little screen. Bouldering. Oh my god, if someone asked you for bouldering first date. Mm-mm. Bro, I went bouldering one time. But I did not like it. Like, I couldn't climb. I don't have the upper body strength for that. Mm-mm. Bouldering. So it's like indoor rock climbing, basically. Axe throwing? No, that's scary. We went for a date. Yeah. I guess it was a kind of a date, I guess. How expensive bowling has gotten? No, I haven't seen. Bouldering is fun. Bouldering is hard. I love arcade for the first day. I love arcades. Dude. Yeah. Hi, Jose. How's the date? What date? No, we're talking about potential dates. Ideas. I'm giving you guys great ideas, so go find a date for Valentine's Day. And, joined at the wrong time. No, no worries. What's up, Jose? That's coming. It is coming soon, yeah. Unfortunately, what are we making? We need to make something heart-shaped this year. Dude, I don't know. Riz class is in session. We actually, guys, I have gathered up the smartest scientists in the world. We've taken data from millions of people, and we have discovered what the best first date is. Do you guys want to hear? Are you ready? We got Bill Nye the Science Guy. We got everyone. Best first date to go on. We've concluded that the best first date to go on, you take them to IKEA. You take them to the baby section of IKEA and you say, "Ah, for little baby Gertrude. For our baby. Oh my god, for our future baby." We concluded that that is the best, 100% success rate. You could use a really bad name like Gertrude or Bartholomew, or you can use their name Junior, whatever you want. So you can say Bob Jr. For baby Bob Jr. Oh my god. Oh my god. Start picking out some kitchen counters. Be like, oh my god, for our home. It works. 100% success rate. Guys, Bill Nye the Science Guy wouldn't lie. When has he ever lied to you? I went all in. What do you mean all in? Yeah, you gotta be like, oh my god, for the child we're having, for our little baby Gertrude. The name has sis Agnes. Bill Nye's an actor. Aye, your mother. mm, I don't think so. Got his ass right, dude. He didn't even expect it. um. I was like, I want 3 plans for a house called my dad. No way. And then she ran? Dude, I was saying if someone did that to me, I'd probably like start picking out wedding rings. Be like, "Oh my god, look at this $40,000 ring. Do you like it? For the one you're going to buy me." Oh my god. I've always wanted to have our wedding in the chateaus. The chateaus in France. 40K. Well, bro, if bro's going to call my bluff, who's going to call the bluff? The 40K ring? I got a castle guy. Yeah. The chateau. That's like 1 month pay, right? Yeah, that's like one day's worth of money, guys. It's fine. It's no biggie. I think that'd be a great first date, honestly. If they have a good sense of humor, they'll get it. If not, they might actually marry you. So I think it's a win-win. I don't think you can lose. Right? What, geocache? No, what is that? Never heard of it. You'll name your kids after the Daedric princesses and Elder Scrolls. Ah, wait, my daughter Namira. Dude, that's a pretty name though. Scavenger hunt app. What? Wait, that sounds fun. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Geocache? Wait, I want to do this. Best first date you've been on? Dude, an IRL stream geocaching. That's fun. People leave like gifts to find. Really? I don't know. I feel like we went to an arcade. It was pretty fun. It was nice. Someone found a dead body. What? Worst first date? I told you guys the worst first date I've been on. Worst first date, we went to this pub place. Oh my god, no, not even the ER room. No, oh my god, not even the hike one. Okay, I've been on a lot of bad first dates. I can't believe you guys called me out like that. I forgot. Okay. All right. Calm down, guys. Worst first date. Probably I met this guy on Tinder. Not a good sign, right? Not a good sign, definitely. Met this guy on Tinder. He showed up. Okay, so we're going to this pho place. He picks me up. We go to this pho place. He smells awful. He just came from work. He like said he was working all day. He just came from work. He was like, I'm gonna shower and then I'll head over. Bro smells like bro didn't shower. I'm like, are you sure you showered? He smelled bad. He smelled like, you know how like when you leave wet clothing like in like a small space for a while and you just leave the wet clothing there and how it smells afterwards? I feel like bro took out clothes from his laundry hamper and just put on those clothes. Brother did not realize how bad he smelled. Like wet pennies, yeah. So brother smelled disgusting. I was like, there's no way he showered. Or maybe he did shower, but he didn't do his laundry. He smelled really, really bad. The first date, I was sitting across from him and I could smell him all the way from across. So it just, the whole date was just like, I was like, I like lost my appetite. We ate and then we get in his car and he's like, so you want to come over? No, take me home. Take me home. Oh my god, brother. I was like, nah, there's no way. Oh, he took me to a record store as well. But it was a record store that was like, only had like super old records. I also wasn't into like records. He was, yeah. I never talked to him again. Would have Ubered home? Yeah, I probably should have, but I was like a broke student. Was he good looking? No. No, he also didn't look anything like his pictures. Like, he looked like he used pictures from, like, years ago. Yeah. So that was one of them. The ER. Okay, well, that's not fair. That's not fair because I... Okay, I went on a date to Chick-fil-A. I went on a date to Chick-fil-A. That's funny. So we were sitting and we were outside in the Chick-fil-A and I was eating a burger. And I have like a retainer behind my teeth here. Right here. Whatever. I'm not gonna show you guys. I have a retainer behind my teeth. Okay? Yeah, it's like a wire. So that's like a permanent retainer. I was eating my burger, and in my burger, somewhere, at some point, the retainer goes loose on my teeth, just like comes off, and like in the burger that I'm eating, I swallow it, and so I realize I swallow it, and it's like stuck here, like I feel it like here, it's like a wire, and I'm like trying to swallow it. I don't want to tell him anything, right? So I get up, I grab my drink, and I'm just chugging my drink. I'm trying to let it pass, right? Because I'm like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't need Heimlich right now. No, it's in my throat already. It's in my throat already, okay? So I'm trying to swallow it. And then, so I drink enough, I swallow it. I was like, okay, I can pretend that didn't happen. I can pretend that didn't happen. So then the wire went down, and then I'm like, I think I just swallowed my retainer. And then I call my mom and I'm like, what do I do if I swallowed my retainer? She was like, hold on, I have a friend that's a nurse. Hold on, let me call her. She hangs up. She's like, she said you have to go to the ER because it could puncture your stomach, it could puncture your intestines, and then you can internally bleed. So my mom says that, and then I'm like, huh. And then I told the guy, and I was like, all right, hey, I'm gonna have to go to the ER. I'm gonna have to go to the ER. I'm still on the date. And he's like, "Oh, come with you." I was like, "Oh, it's okay. My friend's coming with me, right?" My friend was like, coming on the Uber. She was taking me to the ER, and so we're taking the Uber. He comes with me. He comes with me to the ER. He stays at the ER, like at the chairs, like waiting for me. He obviously can't go in. I had to get it removed. They had to like go through my throat and then get it removed. So yeah, he was just kind of like in the waiting room, but he left after a while because I was sedated and I didn't wake up until a lot of hours later. And that was honestly the last time I got I got such good sleep. I was like, is it gonna hurt? Guys, I was like laying there. I was like, is it gonna hurt? And then the lady was like, no, just count backwards from 3. I was like, 1, 2. And then I woke up and I was like, where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Yeah, dude, I got the good, like, that was the best sleep I've ever had in my life. And I never spoke to that guy again. So I hope he thinks of me fondly. What was the other one? The hike one? No, the hike one was I will stream again tomorrow at 6 p.m. The hike one. Ooh. Okay. Well, the hike one was well, the guy suggested we go hiking, okay? Let me just emphasize that he suggested that we go hiking. So I was like, "All right, let's go hiking." And so we're going hiking and I choose this hike that's like okay, cuz I'm not super athletic, but like it wasn't a hard hike, okay? It was a 5-mile hike. 5 miles. It took us about 2 hours. 2 hours there and 2 hours back, kind of thing. Yeah, we had to stop halfway because he couldn't go all the way. So, wait, that's fast. I don't know if it was 5 miles. I think I meant 2. 5 miles total, I think. It was like a 4-hour. Yeah, it was like not bad. Like 2 hours there, 2 hours back. That's not that bad. It goes by fast when you're hiking. I think it's 2 miles, maybe. I don't know. It took like 2 hours. And then maybe 2 hours back. So we're on the hike and so first of all, like I chose the hike, but he wanted to go hiking. And I was like, oh look, this one's really cool. It has like a little like a water pool at the end of the hike. So like we could get into the water pool. Like that would be super fun. So then I wore like a bathing suit and I was like, yay, how fun. This was the first date, yeah. So we go and like immediately it was like yeah, okay, wait, I don't know. Okay, this guy's like 6'5", right? Like this guy's like towering over me. So like there's no way I should have been better at the hike than him. But I'm like, you know, way in front. I'm like doing well. It's hot, honestly. When we went, it was really hot. It was like 90 degrees. So like he got really dehydrated because I learned afterwards he was so nervous about the date that he didn't eat. He didn't eat, bro, before a hike. So we're in the hike And we get to a point where he's dehydrated. He's gone through 2 water bottles. And he didn't eat. So he's on the brink of passing out. I have like a granola bar. And I'm like, here you go. Eat the granola bar. He's eating the granola bar. I'm like, are you okay? He's like, I think we have to go back. We get to like the pool. And he's like, there's like the pool, right? But in Texas, the pools can have blue algae, and blue algae will give you a rash. I was like, let's get in. But it's only a chance that there's blue algae and it'll give you a rash. So he could have still gotten in, but he was scared of the blue algae. So I was like, you're scared of blue algae? I was like, I'll get in if you get in, but if I'm not getting in alone. Only a chance, dude. It's not a big deal. Blue algae won't kill you. There were like people in the pool. What was the point of the hike? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, I would have gotten in, but I wasn't gonna get in alone. You get me? That's what I'm saying. So yeah, bro's like on the brink of passing out. I'm like kind of dipping my feet in the water, just kind of chilling. We hiked back. He was like dying, and yeah, never saw him again. So who drove? I drove. I drove. Well, well, he had just moved here, though, to be fair. He didn't have a car because he just moved here from like across the country. Got some good stories. Yeah, I think that's the last of it. How do you have so many bad dates? Only 3 bad dates, okay? I feel like there's probably more, but I honestly could not remember. Want to thrift on the first day. Ooh, interesting. How many good ones? I really don't have any good ones. No, I don't think I have any good date that stands out. I wouldn't call this actively bad. Yeah, it was just a little bit like... It was a little bit awkward. Bro was like passing out the whole time. No, but like he nearly passed out actually. Oh, he threw up. he like threw up as well. But he hadn't eaten anything, so he was just throwing up water. Oh man. Yeah. Sounds hungover because he didn't eat anything. He was dehydrated and hadn't eaten anything. Vital information. Yeah, but that happened like so long ago. I kind of forgot. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Bro's the butt of the joke. Well, it is what it is, you know? It happens. Man gets cold sweats. That was the last time. He suggested hiking, guys. I did not suggest hiking. By the way. Work too much to go on dates. You don't meet anyone at work? Mm. What? Pokey's podcast. Oh, some of the dates she's been on. No, I haven't. I haven't. I did listen to the first one, but I don't think she went through any of the date stories. That's interesting. Never date from work. You're right. You're right. Sorry. I forgot about that. If you're gonna be hiking in 90-degree weather. Exactly. You have to eat. Yeah. It was fine. He was a nice guy. We just didn't really click. I like my guys to be able to dive into blue algae water for me, you know? Kind of thing. She's an actress. Dude, come on. How are you not gonna dive into the water? If you get a rash, then I get a rash. We both die. Okay? And plus, there were people in the water. Like, it's not like it was, like, so dangerous. It's just one of those, like, dive at your own risk kind of thing. You know? Like, they'll warn you, but it's not 100% that, like, you know, there's blue algae. There just might be. And if there is, that's on you. Getting a rash. What do you do with a stranger? What? Dive into a pool? Good night, Azimuth. Thanks for hanging. As a rash, boy, I... Dying on the first date would be crazy, bro. That would be a bad date story for sure. Yeah, I don't think I have any other bad date stories. Do you guys have any? Worst date you've been on? I wanna laugh. Come on. None? Alright, you guys just don't want to share, right? How about karaoke for the first date? I don't know, because like karaoke on the first date could be good if they're like not afraid to be outgoing, but I don't know, usually you're not very outgoing on the first date. What do you guys think about group first dates? If you go on a first date, but it's like a bunch of people. I guess that's not really a date, right? Yeah, that's a group thing for sure. That's not a date. Okay, what if it's like a double date, you know? Double dates. Who got there already drunk, kept bothering all the waiters and shouting very loudly. What? What the hell? Haven't had a bad first date. Prefer to know someone before dating. Okay. Nothing happened. It was just very awkward in the movies. What movie was it? But the girl brought her best friend. Oh, that's weird. If she hadn't told you beforehand, that's weird. Offered 25K for a green card. Oh, no way. Oh, God. Can be, yeah. Less chances for awkward silence. What if you click with the other date? Took a girl on the first date to Joker. Great date movie. Really? Oh, you're joking, right? Bad cramp in my calf the night before. I couldn't walk for 2 days. Aw, she didn't talk to me. That's so sad. She thought I made it up. Damn. It'd be like that. Yeah. It was funny because I accidentally stood a guy up one time and then we planned another date and then he stood me up. I got so mad. I didn't stand him up on purpose. But we planned this date like, okay, we planned it like months in advance, right? Like months, okay, maybe a month in advance. Okay, we were like, next month on this day, we're going here. I hadn't talked to him like until that day. And then he was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, I didn't know we were still doing that. Because he hadn't contacted me about it. You get me? A month in advance. I don't know what we were doing. We were planning. There was like an event that we were going to, but we didn't really talk about it from that day that we planned it. So on the day of, he was like, we said we were going. I was like, oh, like, I didn't know that was still on. We hadn't talked about it. And then we planned another date, and then he sent me a piece of shit. Piece of shit. He did it on purpose. I know it. Touch is exactly. I was like, he hadn't reached out. I wasn't gonna be the one to reach out. I don't know. Different level of petty. Yeah, it's fine. City boys, I calm down. I'm city girls. What triggered this? Triggered what? Late cancellation. You had the exact same experience, really? Dude, I don't know. Like, if you're going on a date, like at least a day before, be like, "Hey, we're so on for tomorrow, right?" Something like that. Text a few times periodically. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's fine, guys. It'd be like that, I guess. mm, up 5,000 points. Chill, bro. Man, am I right? You want to text first? Well, if he thought the date was still on, why didn't he text me? I don't get it. Ugh. Nah, it's fine. It honestly wasn't a big deal. Like, we like just dating anyone now? Because I'm married to the grind. I don't want to. I'm busy. Booked and busy. Confidence used to be way harder. Now I have nothing to lose. That's true. What's up, Creepin? Back to watching some solo leveling and reading the manga. Nice! Creepin, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. Enjoy the manga and anime. Sounds fun. Talk to them for a month. I wouldn't think it was happening either. Yeah, exactly. Into the blue algae, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it's in the cards right now. Because if you think about it, guys, if you start dating someone right now, you either get married or you break up. Have you guys thought about that? You break up, you get hurt, or you get married and you spend the rest of your life with them. And both of those just sound crazy. I don't want to do that. Or one dies. What if you stay friends? That's a myth. Want to be married someday? Yeah, but like someday soon. Yeah, so if you don't want to be married yet, don't date. I'm gonna start proposing marriage on the first date. That would be cool. Just to see what happens. I'm 29. Then the next 5. Okay. Need new gym PRs? I chill. Good way to look at it, is it? No, you were married and divorced within the same year, Bobby. Wait, we need the story. Why? Date to not be lonely. Exactly. Wait, why? Why did you get married? 1, 2, why did you get divorced? Oh, no. Oh my god, women are trash, for real. City girls up, right? Plus 5,000 points. Oh. Dude, Boppy, that's fucked up. I'm so sorry. Truly. Wait, that's so fucked up. Wait, have you guys seen that story of the girl who came back to her boyfriend of 8 years having moved out? Just having moved all of his stuff out with no explanation. That's crazy. And then yeah, it's like this girl who like went out of town. She was on a work trip. I think it was a Reddit story. Boyfriend of 8 years comes back. Boyfriend of 8 years is like I have to tell you something, and then he's just like has all of his stuff moved out. Um and then he didn't ever give her an explanation. He just moved. A lot of that kind of stories in my family. No way. Somebody probably, yeah, probably. Yo, Robin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, you're like, wow. So you could be with someone for 8 years and then they just leave you? Okay. Uh, not gonna do that. Men. No explanation. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the explanation was probably like he found someone else. That was it. Yeah. It is what it is, guys, you know? Crazy stuff happening out there. But why have a girlfriend when you can play League of Legends? Am I right? Am I right, guys? Any I imagine. I'm baiting right now. Any League players we can ban. True. Oh my god, dating, do you want to be my sage? My pocket sage? It's like an abusive girlfriend. You're not wrong. Alright guys, we gotta start planning the 40 party this week. Cause I think we're gonna meet that this week. Oh no. 8-hour yapathon. 90% of girls go back to their ex. Is that a statistic? Did you get that from Bill Nye the Science Guy? 40 hours. I don't think I can do 40 hours of stream. That sounds awful. Oh. Bill Nye the Science Guy. No, we'll play Super Mario RPG. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, or we start Spider-Man tomorrow. I don't know. Sleep on stream? Oh, I don't want to do that. I mean, if I don't know. Thought about it. Worth it? Spider-Man? No, the first one, because I haven't played the first one. Okay, I'm not gonna put another one because I'm about to end. But let's reach 8 hours, okay? I'm a Swiftie now. Oh, because you live in Kansas City. Nice. Yeah, let's just reach it. Oh. Is Red Lobster a good restaurant? I don't know. I don't like Red Lobster. Is that what you guys would consider a good restaurant? Isn't that like the Chili's of seafood? No, no, it's the Olive Garden of seafood. Cause Chili's is elite. Oh, it's like Applebee's? Oh, okay, okay. No, cause Chili's is like the Michelin star of affordable restaurants. Oh, it's expensive? Really? I've actually never been. Yeah, no, Chili's is so good. Chili's is fine dining for single parent single parent homes, single parent families. Hi Tiny, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah. Never been to Chili's. Are you kidding me, Sora? Really? Aw, dude. Wow, that's crazy. We gotta take you guys to Chili's. Oh yeah, he's Canadian. That's dude, I always forget that Sora's Canadian. I like always feel like he's like a freedomer. He just seems like he has a good grasp on freedom. I forget. Dude, Serena worked at Chili's for many years. She knows the welcome to Chili's. We can have her do it, yeah. Yo, self-care, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, self-care. A good grasp on freedom. Yeah, I thought. My bad. What's Chili's? Chili's is a restaurant. Free dessert. She doesn't work there anymore. Worked at Chili's. My friend Serena. Gonna use that phrase? Okay. As long as you credit me. You have to do a good grasp on freedom. Melibela Garrett Tom. No, Serena doesn't stream. Texas Hispanic? Me? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Spells freedom. You're overhyping. No, Chili's is good. Wait, Oppie, you're super like picky, no? They got chicken strips. They got wings and like little sliders, mini burgers. McDonald's also has chicken strips. Okay, grow up, Sergio. No one's talking about McDonald's here. Have all you can eat enchiladas at Chili's? They had that before? I love Rudy's. I don't know what Mitchell's is. What is that? You had it twice? Nice, nice. Dude, no, I've never had that. I've never had the enchiladas from there before, though. Make good chilies? No. I think it's like... I don't even know how to explain, like, the Chili's cuisine. Like, they have everything. They even have, like, Tex-Mex there. I will say their Tex-Mex is not the best. It's not the reason I go there. The triple dipper, like, crafted from God himself, I think. The triple dipper, they got like mini burgers. They got Southwestern egg rolls. Are you kidding me, bro? Southwestern egg rolls are delish, and I always get the pasta, the Cajun chicken pasta. Ooh, Houston to Auckland, and then Rio, Brazil, 1800. Should I go? Do it. That sounds fun. Sounds like a good trip. Why Brazil though? Do you have something in particular you want to do? You're such a copycat. I think you copied me because I said that was my regular. I literally have gotten the same meal since I was a kid. How did I find you? I have no idea. What's up, Andy? Oh, 5 hours. Dude, easy. Thank you so much for hanging here. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. You got this. Min-max your hours, easy. You got it. Double close your eyes. Ladies first. Hey, come on. Why did he bring in me being a woman? I know. Why did he work that in there? That was weird, right? We're less than 300 followers away, 270 followers away from 40,000, guys. This is like actually like final countdown. I'm getting nervous. So we have to do 40 hours? Oh god. Okay, but you guys owe me 40,000 subs. Is that okay? If we're doing 40 hours, it fits with the theme to have 40,000 subs. Yeah, like each of you. So it's only fair. So do we look rich? I mean, I mean, let's see. Turn around. I'm not made out of money. Prove it. Prove it. 40,000 each, okay? It would be right, guys. Don't be mean. Come on. It's my 40,000th birthday party. Guys, it's my birthday. Please. Eat a quesadilla? Yeah, of course. Just drop it in the bucket. It's Chat's birthday party. Aww. 40,000 rats in the chat. Are you guys gonna do a dance? Would you guys be in my talent show? Hey, Rat, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift. It's up to 40,000 subs. Aw, look at him. What a good sport. Yes? Oh my god. Hey, Mac, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Long ass stream. Oh my god, the 8-hour yapathon. Done. 8-hour yapathon. Actually, though, I had a great time. I really did not feel like it was 8 hours. I had a great time. I think we talked about really everything. We covered all the bases. I think we talked about some really special things today, and you guys were here for it. And I'm deleting the VOD because there's no way anyone will ever find out about my awful dates. Because that's embarrassing. Yo, Hane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Hane. Thank you so much. No Mario RPG. No, we'll play sometime this week. I'm sorry. If I was at 1,000 viewers and then I started Mario RPG, my viewers, I would have lost instantly like 500 viewers. You guys understand, right? Also, I like yapping. Like, if I could yap all day, every day, I probably would. 40-hour full-time yapper. Yeah, you think I'm new to this shit? I be yapping all day. Play the games you want to play? Yeah, and I will. But today I actually didn't mind just chatting. Like, I had a great time. Sounds like I missed a lot. You missed quite a bit, Tiny, but thank you so much for coming by, though. We do what's best for the stream and what I enjoy doing. Somewhere in between. I just happen to love yapping, so. Fluent in Japanese. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. We met a really big milestone. I don't know if you guys realize how big of a milestone reaching 1,000 viewers by myself is. Whether it be from the viewers that I got from Miss Kiv's video, whether it be me by myself, I've never had 1,000 viewers without any raids, without anything, just by myself. So pretty crazy. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Thank you guys for leaving your lurks as always. You're a Miss Kiv viewer, of course you are. But I appreciate you, Hannah. Thank you so much for coming by. On your left Twitch tab, hell yeah, Mac. Thank you for clicking. I appreciate it. We'll keep going. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I am ending stream because it has been 8 hours and I gotta get some rest because I'm still streaming tomorrow. I'll be here at 6 p.m. Central Time. Thank you guys. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to join the Discord. That's where I post all my updates, when I'll be streaming, what I will be streaming, and if you guys want to get those updates, as well as follow my social media, follow my Instagram. I post when I'm going live on there every single day. Follow my Twitter as well. I would appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Have a great rest of your nights, guys. Sleep well. I'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Good night, guys.